Hi, friends. Hello, hello. Pow, pow, pow. Boop. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Oh, hi. Hello. Does my camera seem like it's askew? I feel like we're a little askew today. Are we askew? Is that normal? I don't know. I feel like we look a little askew. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? Pow, pow, pow. Oh, you like the outfit? I put on a cute little outfit, did a cute little hairdo. What do you think? How can you be so obtuse? We're a little askew, a little bit. Marcus, I added it to the queue. I like it. It's salsa. Welcome in, guys. Peak Zelda fashion. Yes, this is the fashion in Hyrule. I'm feeling kind of skew today. I'm feeling like maybe a skew for lunch, perhaps. How is everybody doing? How is your day going? Let me welcome everybody in. Yo-Yo, of course, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Hashtag not first. Hi, Viz. Hashtag last. How you doing? Hi, Oracle. Welcome back. How you doing? Hi, Wiggins. Marcus, how you doing? Sub-Zero, welcome, welcome. Lovely to see ya. Hi, Freakish. Hello, hello. Welcome back, my dear friends. Hello, Zombie. Hey, Soul Blazer, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hi, Cinery. Hi, Ace. Welcome, welcome back, my friends. Hi, Demon. I changed my Twitch avatar. I did. I changed it from the AI generated one because I was like, you know, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't support AI artists, you know? My life is askew. Pew, pew, pew. Add it to the queue. Pew, pew. I'm like fucking Dr. Seuss up in here. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, hello, Caesar. How are you doing? Look very pink and pretty. Oh, why, thank you. That's my goal every day, is to look pink and pretty. So I appreciate that, Freakish. How are you doing? Something I would jam to at my wedding. The beacon. Hello. Hello, Sparks. Welcome back. How are you? That was AI generated? Yeah, it was from those, that app that you input a bunch of photos of yourself and then it generates like photos of you. It was very strange. It was a strange time. Yonkers, welcome back. Long day, woke up like 5 hours ago and already did like 3 things. Oh my goodness, look at you go. Yo-Yo, you've zoomed past me because I woke up 3 hours ago and have done absolutely nothing with my day. So I'm proud of you. Had a blast last night. Me too, Bionkers. I had so much fun. This game is delightful. So much fun. I'm having the best time. Hey, Stream Elements recognized that we're live finally. It only took 11 minutes. Let's fucking go. You do totally remind me of Adelaide. Okay, look. I was like, I didn't know who that was, and so I looked up the name and I was like, I'm honored, shocked and honored. I appreciate that, Sparks. Waiting for Darian to start yodeling and speaking Swedish. As soon as I go downstairs to grab water, my mom goes, "Hi, Helga." So, I mean, I feel like you guys are on the same wavelength. A funny video to Chris in the stream. What is this?
Hi Darian, love the fit and the hair. It's almost been a year and
John!
a half. That is crazy. Very to love, very to hate.
Thank you for the 16 months, John. Thank you, thank you. Almost a year and a half. My goodness. It's wild because the longer that I've been streaming, now we have resubs for like 16 months. You know, we're getting like Duck has a resub for almost 3 years. That is wild to me. Absolutely wild. What was that? Was that a walk-on? Oh, hi, Barcardum. How are you? She's one of my favorite actresses, so it makes sense that you're one of my favorite people. Oh, wow. Well, she's beautiful. I'm honored to be compared. This ad is a full minute. Oh, Marcus getting hit with an ad. Yes, give me all the walk-ons so I can dance to them. Give me all the walk-ons. What is this? Oh, I love this. Am I gonna get copyright claimed for this? Maybe. Fuck. Dick. I feel like that dick sound effect just is a part of me now because in Duck's stream, he has exclamation point dick and it links to my channel. So I just feel like I have a spiritual connection to it now. I'm subbed up until July. That'll be about 10 months. Let's go! 10 months. Sheesh, Wiggins. Look, I'm grateful. I'm grateful that you've entrusted me for the next 6 months. I hope to provide you with delicious, delicious, nom-worthy content. You're back, Marcus. Welcome back. That little angry-looking husky is my spirit animal. The one that goes, fuck! I submitted my walk-on. Ooh, let me approve it. I'm so excited. I love walk-ons. I love cute little sound effects. They just make my day. I'm gonna try to approve it. Give me 1 second.
The giant horse.
But John, thank you for the
weighs over
16
11
months.
pounds.
I appreciate it. The giant horse conk. Streamer dashboard. Let's see. Let's go into it. Between uploading your likeness and ancestry stuff, can't tell me a clone army doesn't exist somewhere. I hope so. I hope there's some clone army out there of just ill-adjusted e-clowns that are obsessed with the color pink. Because honestly, they wouldn't be able to make anything happen, but it would be hilarious to see. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, it was lovely, Cinery. Thank you. Keep reading to make duck a dick cord command to complement duck cord. Dick cord. Oh, that's genius, Yo-Yo. Technically, a clone army can't exist. However, those can only be that of a creature like a cat for a long time now. And, and why is that? Why is there constraints on that? Yell fart. All right, we have the yell fart. The stream can start now. The stream can start. Certainly not new, but rather kind of newish. I've been rather distant recently. I've been super chaotic in life, but you're here. You're here, Wiggins, and that's all that matters. 1!
Goddamn, I finally catch a damn stream of yours. VeryDarian to you. Ooh. Ara. You. Ooh. Ara.
1!
You. Ooh. Ara.
I missed you. LOL. 1! So wonderful to see you, Juan. Welcome back. It's been a hot minute. So good to see you, my friend. I hope all is going well in your life. Sending you the biggest hug and the best vibes. Lovely to see ya. Ill-adjusted E-Clown was my nickname in high school. Human genetic coding is hard. It can't be that hard. What? Like it's hard? Hi, Bussy Soy. Welcome back. How you doing? What's the first thing you're doing with your clone army? That's a good question. I feel like I would assign them each a task. So that way I could just lay in bed and eat Cheetos and watch TV. And then the clones would do the things that I need to do in life, but I'm too lazy to do. Oh my God, the song takes me back. It's so good. It's so good. You are Whoever suggested this when we were making this playlist, thank you. Thank you for reminding me of my adolescence. Because this song is emblematic of that entire time. A clone army of Darians would immediately dissolve itself by getting high and making poopy jokes instead of doing what they're told. Right? They would all be too stubborn to do what I want them to do. So they would just go off and do their own thing. And there would just be a bunch of them in the world not doing what I asked them to do. They would probably, exactly, they would plot against me. They would be too stubborn. Things are going all right. How is the world of sweaty Australians? Gosh, it's full circle, isn't it? I start streaming way back in 2018 and I play Mario Kart late at night. So the only people playing Mario Kart are Australians. I was playing with Juan back in the day, 2018. And the only people playing were Australians. And they were all so good at Mario Kart. And so we would call them sweaty Australians. And then I end up actually going to the land of sweaty Australians. It's a full circle moment. You love to see it. But it was awesome. It was beautiful. I really, really, really would recommend it. Australia is a beautiful place. Everywhere we went, I was like, is this real? This could be a postcard. The gorgeous beaches, the rainforests, ugh. The coffee, my God, delicious. The lizard overlords only want you to believe there is no clone army, so you aren't shocked when an army of you looking mofos fails to take over the world. Yeah, look, they would try to take over the world, but they certainly would not succeed. Might be jumping back and forth for now until Knock is done streaming. No worries, Sparks. I appreciate you hanging out here and supporting all of your streamer friends.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
This mashup? Does it kind of work?
Riding in my Fiat.
You really...
I see it.
Not the fart remix. There's the third one. Hi, Carl. Welcome back. How are you? The first thing I'm doing is also creating another government of separated nations and recreating Star Wars: The Clone Wars with your clones. That's perfect. The clones would overthrow their dictator. I've seen it happen. Yeah, exactly. The clones would overthrow me, and none of us would know who the real one is. Who is the real Darian? Nobody fucking knows. If I had a clone army, I would order them to pull pranks. You could confuse so many people, but then everyone would hate you because there would be little yous running around, just like causing havoc and you know, making everyone's lives shitty. And then you would just have little Darians being like, hee, and they would scuttle away and they'd be like, that damn Darian. How is she in 1,000 places at once? Just, you know, fucking everyone's day up. Could be fun though. Speaking of Mario, did you see the SNL Pedro Pascal Mario trailer? I saw a little bit. Of it. It looked actually genuinely very good. I actually would like to see it. Like, I know you guys did it as a joke, but like, can you make it for real? Technically, you do have a clone army and you do not. Eternalism and multiversal conception. Every choice and everything you do creates a new reality. One where you do, one where you do not. One where both happen simultaneously, one where there is nothing.
Slay.
But everything.
And yas.
And yas. Yeah, like the idea of multiple timelines, that shit fucks me up in the head. That messes with my mind. Thinking about like all the alternate timelines. Oh man, and all the different choices you could have made and what the timelines look like. I don't know. I kind of like this timeline though. I'm happy about it. Australia is beautiful. It glistens with the sweat of gamers. It's beautiful. It's so shiny and glistening-y. Glistening-y. That's a new word that we've made. Thank you for the cheeky little hype train. I love you guys. Mwah. Be so much easier to support all of my streamers if I had a computer. I can't lurk in one and watch another. Oh yeah, because then you have to back out and go back in, right? Ooh, that's a tough one. We got to get you a PC sometime, Sparks. We got to get you a PC. Isn't that what having kids is like? It's exactly it. They run around causing chaos, and then you get blamed for it. That's exactly what having kids is like. I'd watch the shit out of that Mario. Right? Like, can we make it happen? I think Pedro would be into it. Nobody, just like cancel the Chris Pratt one. Nobody cares. Nobody wants that one. Can you just give us the Pedro Pascal one? Please, he's hot right now. Hey, Icarus, welcome back. Lady on shelf. Who is Lady? Lady on shelf? Wait, this lady? Which lady? Or at least a laptop. Yeah, we could start with like a laptop. That is Nico Robin from One Piece. Do you want to see her? I could grab her if you like. Name one show where Pedro Pascal plays a reluctant hunter who escorts a high-profile target that is hunted by many and hates it at the start but learns to love it and protect it. Right? The Mando role and the Joel role are like perfectly aligned. They're the exact same. Is either that or Ada Wong from RE. Oh yeah, I could see that. Here, I'll grab her. She's missing one of her knives. One of her knives is missing. I think it fell because I'm a silly dingus. But this is Nico Robin from One Piece. She looks kind of lanky in this figure. Also, yeah, look, Oda likes to draw girls with big boobs. Yeah, one is fine. She doesn't need two. Her, what's it called? Oh God, it's been such a long time since I've watched One Piece. I'm forgetting lore. Her devil fruit power is that she can sprout like multiple limbs and she can sprout them from anywhere. So like she could have like 10 arms. She could sprout legs. Like there's a scene where she sprouts like massive legs from the ground and stomps on people. And I was like, somebody really liked that. Somebody's really into that episode, playing that one on repeat. Multiple limbs anywhere. Nami's chesticles have its own story arc, and it's deserved. Completely deserved. Boa Hancock, queen, but Robin is also great. Look, Robin is my queen. I love that she's like shy and nerdy, and she has this kind of tortured backstory. She doesn't feel like she belongs anywhere, but once she finds kinship amongst her crew, like she finally starts to let her guard down, and she finally starts to love again. I love her so much. She's a big nerd, and I love nerds. When she gets all like monotone and depressing, right? She gets like, she starts to become very, very like morbid in certain situations. She's like, talking about like, scientifically like how someone would like decompose when they die. I love it. She's so blunt. Yes, I love that. She's so beautiful. I love her character. Just keep in mind a laptop will cost a lot more for a lot less. I would strongly suggest laptop only ever if mobility is required a bunch. Really? So how expensive would you say building like a cheap PC would be? I feel like it's hard because graphics cards are so expensive. I guess it depends on graphics card like a lot. For 1,000? I guess it depends on graphics card, right? Because you could go for like a 1080 Ti. You laugh like, oh, the giant fairy. Caesar, that is the greatest compliment anyone has ever given me. They go from normal to excuse me, what? How is your waist even holding that up? Yeah, the boobs somehow get even bigger. The chesticles, they get massive. They're like, but what if we made them even bigger? Oh, hello, Bagel. Needed to hear Tainted Love, right? Look, let me crank it a little bit. It's just a banger. It's a classic banger. She could have arms coming out of the ground. Yeah, exactly, Sparks. Exactly. She could have arms coming out of the ground. She could sprout them from anywhere. Her devil fruit power is so useful. Yeah, graphics cards certainly could tip the balance. My 1070 Ti has yet to encounter a game it can't run on highest settings. What about Cyberpunk? I feel like every setup struggles with Cyberpunk, unfortunately. Did someone say boops? Boops? Where? GPU, if you budget everything except CPU and GPU, then I'd put it closer to 1,600. 2K to 3K for top end pre-builds. Yeah, somewhere around there. When we got a PC for Laws, she needed like a gaming PC. So we got a pre-built one because obviously she's not really that well versed in building a PC. So we got her one from NZXT and I think it was like 1,200, somewhere around there. It really wasn't too bad. Her forehead gets longer too while her chin creeps further into her face. What, Robin? If I was going to build a PC, I'd have a beefy boy of a computer. My cousin knows how to build them. Oh, well, there you go. You have somebody that knows what they're doing. Excellent. Oh, Nami. Yeah. For sure. What happened to my headphones? What's happening here? What is going on? We talking One Piece? We are Sub-Zero. We are talking One Piece, of course. Always talking One Piece. With One Piece characters in general already being bat poop crazy, it fits. Yeah, exactly. I love the just like balls to the walls silliness of it. And Britney Spears' Toxic is a classic ballad. Looks around to see who got that. Toxic is, look, I could listen to Toxic every day. NZXT is decent. Yeah, they have like a streaming PC. It was a pretty decent build for the price. Oh, this song hits so hard. Britney Spears, oh, I already read that one. Cyberpunk I ran on highest settings, no issue. Really? See, my computer struggled with Cyberpunk even when I had the beefier setup with the 2 graphics cards this PC was built to like create video games. My PC still struggled with Cyberpunk. I'm like, okay, I don't think it's a PC issue at this point. I was streaming it. So streaming it and playing at the same time, I think could have been the issue. Who's your favorite Straw Hat? Sub-Zero. It has to be Robin. But it's so hard to choose. It has to be Robin. Robin is my girl. I love her so much. But Zoro. I love Zoro too. Zoro's a badass dude with swords. Can you really get anything better than that? Hi, dog hair. Welcome back. How you doing? I love building computers, but I take a long time to research stuff with how much technology sometimes changes so rapidly. Yeah, a lot of research I think is necessary. It's so important. My 2-year-old Asus ROG ran Cyberpunk just fine. Oh, maybe it was maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I just didn't run it well. Yeah, Frankie. Oh, Frankie is great too. He's so flamboyant and comfortable in his own skin. Frankie's jingle when he pops onto the scene. I love Luffy and Sanji. God, I love them all so much. So it's like picking a favorite child. It's impossible. Your favorite Straw Hat? Chopper, fucking, but nobody picks Usopp though. Not a single person picks Usopp. That rat monkey looking motherfucker, Tony Chopper, is a reindeer. He's a reindeer, yes. I picked Chopper and Usopp. Okay, see, one person picks Usopp. That's good. I redeemed Sing to Me and Coral saying, oops, I did it again. It was everything I'd hoped for. Coral saying, oops, I did it again. I need to see. The streaming function can amplify requirements. Ah, I see. See you soon, Sparks. PC part picker. Oh yeah, Duck told me to use PC part picker when I was looking to build a PC. I buy parts and then my eldest brother backseats so hard that he ends up front seating and puts my computer together. I shrug and go build another mechanical keyboard. Sometimes it's nice. Sometimes allowing someone to front seat for you, you know what? It makes them feel good. It allows them to use their intelligence, their smarts for a good use, and you get something good out of it. DLSS is adaptive graphics, but it's also a laptop. That's pretty decent. I mean, it sounds like it ran better than it did on my computer, so I don't think bullets affect Chopper. Yeah, he's immune to them. Plus, he's a doctor, so he would know how to protect himself. Something about like problem solving? Of course, Marcus, please do. You like Robin because of the archaeology and her love of books? Yes, because of her personality and her big brain. But seriously, I love how much of a nerd she is. I love that she's always in her books. I love that she is so fucking smart. I love that she's shy and she like keeps her heart very close to herself because of her massive books. Oh my God. But seriously, she's a great character. And I loved her entire backstory, where she came from, how she has evolved and changed as a character, her massive titties. Hi, Nito. Welcome back. How are you? Hello. Hated it when my exes brought up their struggles and got mad when I tried to help fix, offer solutions. Let me help you. I'm right here. You know, sometimes that's the thing though. Sometimes when somebody talks to you about how they're feeling, they just want somebody to listen. And sometimes I think it's hard because we think to ourselves, okay, I can use what I have to help you. But sometimes people just want somebody to listen. And that can be a little frustrating for those of us who are solution oriented and want to problem solve. So I get that. I heard massive titties. The massive Bionkers. Hey, Ziz, welcome back. Favorite Straw Hat was Cole from Dragon Age 3. Now I have to look up Cole. Dragon Age 3. That is a straw hat. Oh, wow. That is an impressive hat. There's an article here. Why I Love Cole from Dragon Age Inquisition. Now that's a big hat right there. Now that's a hat. Hello, welcome back. How you doing? Massive what now? Absolute Bionkers. Now that them there is a massive hat and we support it. If my brother doesn't sell out to someone else, he's going to sell me his old Pretty New Beast for $800. That's not bad. What kind of specs we looking at?
Too much titties.
Oh my. Too much titties. Do we have Twitch to speak? What's Twitch to speak? We have it. You're talking about text to speech? We do with bits. With 100 bits or more, it does do TTS. But I don't have one with channel points set up. I know some channels have it with channel points set up. I don't really know how to do that. 75% of the time when I vent, I just want someone to listen. You just want to someone to hear you and just to feel validated. But then I get that it's difficult on the receiving end because you want to focus on finding a solution and problem solving, but sometimes it doesn't really align, you know?
I got this new anime plot. Basically there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of bad donkers.
Bad
Packing
donkers.
some Dobon and Keros. Massive Dohun Carvorn Kolus. Big old Ton and Jerick Ujas. What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even bigger bonkanija hooks. Humongous hungolam unlock congus.
Oh my god, I love that copy pasta. One of my favorites. Oh my god, it's one of my favorites of all time. Sub-Zero, I love that one. Don Bon Honkaroos. I literally quote that all the time. Massive Don Bon Honkaroos. If you want to talk about problems but don't want solutions, so come to me. I'm not equipped for that, right? I'm not equipped for validation and just listening purposes. Back pain is what happens next. Seriously, man, having massive Don Bon Honkaroos, that'll give you some back pain right there. Okay, but what anime are we talking about? I'm taking notes. My walk-on is still pending. Let's see here. Demi, I'm sorry about that. Let me see if it's on my end, if I should try and... Here, we have some new walk-ons. Let's see. Let's search. Demi? Oh, it's not showing up for me. Meow. That's so weird. It says I have 2 pending, but none of them are showing up for me. Huh. That's strange. Also, hi, Demi. This has turned into Markiplier Googling anime. Honkin' badonkaroos. Yes, delete and re-add again. I'll look and see. After you do that, we'll look and see if maybe it fixed it. Just becomes more and more unintelligible. Hungala monka hungala hongus. How do you set walk-ons anyway? So it should be in the overlay, in the blurb overlay over the screen. So if you're on what am I saying? If you're on desktop, over the screen, over the stream, it should be like over here. There should be a little blurb icon that you can click on. And there's a how-to link right there as well. We have that as a command. Robin is great. She's literally the only person in the world. Yes, she's the only person in the world who understands the... I haven't watched One Piece in so long, I'm forgetting the lore. The poneglyphs, right? The poneglyphs? Yes, those ones. Oh, that's so hot. Also, welcome back, Weeb. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see if it's added now. No walk-ons. That's so strange. This song came up for me while driving today. Totally owned the road. This song makes me feel like a badass bitch. Hi, Bailey. Welcome back. How are you? Maybe I can remember to ask, do you want help or are you just venting? Yeah, I think that's an important step. I think when someone is upset and they're venting to you or they're speaking to you about their problems, I think that's an important question to ask, because trying to read someone's mind and trying to ascertain what they maybe need from that interaction, it's best to just ask, like, what do you really need from me right now? I just resubmitted. Okay, let's see. Let's do a little refreshy-do. One new walk-on. Oh, it's there. You've been approved. Squidward's nose. Why does this come up every time? I literally have it on shuffle.
Big boobs. What? Child. Anyway, so
big boobs. I can't type because of the Don Bon Honkaroos. Because of the massive Bon Honkaroos. Threadripper popped up for me on PC Part Picker.
Thomas the Wank Engine.
Thomas the Wank Engine. Also, hi, Demi. Love that. Hi, Carl. Carl, South Carolina. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Oh my gosh, there's something in my eye. Help. Help. Something in my eye. Ah. I'm good. Lost a bunch of Twitter followers and I don't give a fuck. What happened? Did we say something that they didn't agree with? Were people being silly billies? The rejected blurb tab is very funny. Wait, there's a rejected tab? Excuse me? Oh my god, I can't see. You and Tunga have the best playlist? Really? Oh, I love that. That makes me very happy. Oh, we built this playlist together, chat. So I was sitting there, barbecue sauce and my Don Don Bahonkaroos. I'm just gonna try to blink it out. Super silly billies, but I said naughty words. Ah, I see. I see. People just didn't want to hear that. They can't hear that language. They said, oh my god, children are on Twitter, please. Oh my goodness. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. First time on the stream. Just want to know if you always stand while streaming, or is this a subtle hint to contribute toward a new chair? Imagine I'm like sitting on the floor. That was quite the overlapping. I'm just like walking around on the ground. I'm sitting on the floor and I'm like, man, I wish I had a chair. Just like heavily hinting. No, yeah, I almost always start stream standing as to give my back a little bit of break from sitting for so long, because sitting for 6 to 7 hours is bad for ye old back, and I'm trying not to be a hunchback by the time I turn 50. Suggestions, channel rejected. You see the rejected stuff? I didn't know that was something that was public. I didn't know that was public.
And slay. And yas.
Wow, good to know. Good to know. It's for your own rejected blurbs? Interesting. I thought that that was private, but hey, we learned something new today. Hey, you're that girl with the boobs. The only girl. The one girl with the boobs. Is that just the It's Full of Secrets blurb for you also? Oh, thank you, Bailey. I appreciate you. 6 or 7 hours of streaming, maxed out stamina here. Look, I'm trying. I'm out here trying. 6 or 7 hours is the goal. We try to get to 6 hours, but if I still have energy at the end of that, we keep going. We keep going as long as we can. Something about butt plugs, but it got denied. Can you set blurbs? So you can search any blurb you want, and you can approve it, or you can play it, as long as it's within, I think I have it set to PG or PG-13. So as long as it gets rated PG-13 by Blurb, I think you should be able to play it. I'm very sorry, but there's something in my eye, so I'm messing with my eye a bunch. Oh, can you do it on mobile? I'm not sure if you can do it on mobile. There is a how-to link that we have. Mine is only showing It's Full of Secrets as rejected. Channel has rejected. Oh, I see, I see. You can do blurbs on mobile. I don't know about walk-on, though. I'm not really sure. I've been unable to talk to my sister about anything for so many years. She started gaming like 10 years ago and got in with a bad crowd that always puts her down because she's a girl. So she got super into trying to prove herself and one-up everyone. So I could go to her and say, oh man, I've had diarrhea for a week. And she would go, I've had explosive diarrhea for years. That does not sound healthy or safe. You should see a doctor. You've had explosive diarrhea for years. I feel like if it passes the 10 days mark, you know, you should definitely see a doctor. I see that though, Barkardum. I definitely see that. If you are around people that constantly feel like you have to prove yourself to them, it messes with your whole relationship with yourself. I could definitely see that. Darian has an Amazon wish list and it's nothing but chairs. Oh man, I wish I had a chair. Try to get to 6 hours, 7 if there's a fart poll. Yeah, the fart poll keeps me going. If we're in that 6 to 7 hour stretch, that fart poll, man, that just keeps my heart going. I have the best idea. Marcus, I cannot wait. So many people lost in the Oregon Trail for that very reason. That explosive diarrhea that lasts for weeks. Only reason I have to one-up people is to maintain my God King status in Mario Kart. Marcus, is this Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Do you have the gold cart and the gold wheels and the gold Mario? I'm curious. That's what you have to do, like all of the tracks, right? Yes. You know what? Exactly. I agree, Cinery. If somebody wants to get into a game, let them be into a game. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter who they are, what they stand for. If they're into a game, let them be into a game. Chat, I want to address something quickly. It's something that I wanted to address for a while, but I just didn't think that there was a good time for it. And after just talking about dysentery, I figured this is the best time. So the wizard game that's coming out this week. No, I am not playing it. No, I am not supporting it. I don't think it's a good idea to support it, as the person who is profiting from it, J.K. Rowling, is a bigot. And there are real life repercussions to J.K. Rowling's words. If you look it up, there is a GOP senator in the United States who cited J.K. Rowling's tweets. in an effort to shoot down an LGBTQ civil rights bill. So there are real life repercussions to this person's words. Actively giving money to this person is hurting the LGBTQ community. And when I tell you this, there is no video game in the world that I would value more than my trans friends. Not a single one. So for me, it is an easy choice. I'm not supporting the game. I'm not buying it. You can do what you want, but that is my opinion on the matter, and we will not be talking about it further. That is all. That wizard game, that's the one. So that is it. That is all. Thank you very much. Hi, Gloria. Love you, Gloria. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Lovely to see you. Skyrim, why not? Oh, that wizard game. Hi, High Roller. How are you? Yes, burn J.K. Rowling. We do not support TERFs. We do not support anyone that tries to take the humanity out of our trans friends. That is it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. That is all. Have a good night, Demi. Take care. Did that blurb even play? I think it did. It may have been a little quiet, though. Yeah, sometimes blurps, the volume is not regulated, unfortunately. But it says proud of you, so I appreciate you. W take? Aw, thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. I just wanted to make that very clear. There were a few times people came in asking me about it, and I didn't feel like it was the time or place to talk about it. I didn't want to just say, no, I'm not playing it, and then brush right past it because it's something that I feel like deserved a conversation about it. So I wanted to make a full statement. So here we are. Marcus, please. Yes, Gloria's here. We love Gloria. Huge shout out to Gloria. I'm going to do a shout out. I also hate confrontation. So I've been dreading having to speak about this, but it is important to me. It's something that I've spoken about to close friends a lot, but speaking about it on a public forum makes me a little anxious because I know it invites a bit of discourse, and that makes me very anxious. So I'm glad that we have it out in the open and that we're all in agreement and that we all care about our trans friends, because that is what we place paramount. And if someone else is playing it, I've seen people are sending death threats. I don't think in any situation sending death threats is something that I support in no circumstance. However, I do agree with my trans friends when they say that if I see you playing that game, that is no longer a safe space for me. I think that is perfectly within their rights, perfectly within what they are entitled to feel that way. Aw, thanks, Wiggins. Hi, Kai, welcome in. Yes, I agree, Nito. It's very unfortunate, very, very unfortunate that an IP has to be sullied by someone such as J.K. Rowling. Yes, same, Gloria. I get such anxiety. I'm like, I don't want the confrontation, but it's something that needs to be said. Something that has to be said. It's a good reasoning, as good as it gets with such a razor sharp topic. Yeah, agreed. I know there's been a lot of discourse about it on Twitter. So much discourse. And at the end of the day, I would say let's listen to our trans friends, and what they are saying about it, what they've said about it for months is that, look, if you're playing this game, you're not supporting me, and you make me feel like I'm not safe around you. And I completely understand that. Diarrhea talk was the perfect lead into JK. I lectured someone about it, then I got accused of manipulating someone into donating money. It's like, man, oh boy. Yeah, and that was what everyone was saying, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna donate money from the stream to the Trevor Project. And it's like, you have no concept of why this is bad. How about you don't play the game and then you donate to whatever project you want to donate to? You can do both. How about we do that? The Gamers for Trans Rights thing, and I'm trans and I'm not going to harass people, I'd rather use my energy to do good. I agree. I completely agree, Kai. Yes, the Gamers for Trans Rights. Yes. I've been seeing this around Twitter. That's excellent. I'm so happy you're doing that. I'm gonna take that money and buy Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, no supporting the wizard game in this stream. Not at all. Not at all. Not even for a moment. That is such a transition. You know, we start with diarrhea and then we pivot. We pivot into a little bit of not playing wizard game, you know? Yes, Tears of the Kingdom coming out in less than 100 days. Let's fucking go. Are you guys so psyched? I am very, very excited. Down with the wizard kids. Here. Anyway, Zelda. Zelda, though. Also, Brundle, how are you doing? Great to see you.
Have you checked your bundles?
Wizard game gives me diarrhea. Can we start spreading that around on Twitter? If I see something wrong, I will say something. I made the mistake of not saying anything before. And, you know, that's kind of something that I wanted to touch on as well, because a part of me was like, you know, I would rather elevate trans voices and hear what they have to say on the matter. But then there's also the idea of the emotional labor that goes into speaking on a topic like that over and over and over again, because my trans friends just want to exist. They want to exist on Twitch and play games and foster a beautiful community, and having to constantly talk about something like this is exhausting. And it's not their responsibility. So I think there is a responsibility on our part as allies, as members of the LGBTQ community, whether we're allies or whether we're a part of it, to speak about it and to spread the word about it, because maybe at this point there are still people who don't know that J.K. Rowling is a bigot. So sharing the emotional labor, I think, is important as well. There's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Yes! Let's go! What are you guys hoping for in the Nintendo Direct? Hi, Zeppy. Hi, Revan. Welcome in, friends. How you doing? Hello, hello. I'll say something exactly, Carl. Exactly. I know some people just don't have the strength to anymore. I agree. Do you hear that? What does that sound? It sounds kind of mega. Oh. For some reason, I was thinking there was a little one at the end there. What was that? A truck going by? Was my window open? Was that the street sweeper? Welcome in, my friends. How are you all doing? I appreciate you sharing, especially on a topic that can be polarizing. I've never read the books either. I appreciate you, dog hair. I appreciate you guys listening. I appreciate you guys being open-minded, and yeah, I appreciate you guys being tolerant and lovely as always. People that worked on the game may lose income over it. Well, the devs have already gotten paid, right? The devs have already gotten paid. People who worked on the game have already gotten paid. So right now, at this point, buying the game, we're just affecting the amount of sales, the amount of, you know, a portion of the sales that go to J.K. Rowling, where she gets royalties because it's a Harry Potter game, you know? New Mario Kart, more Metroid games. Nintendogs. I thought I heard that Nintendogs was actually happening. Was that like was somebody just memeing on Twitter? Hey, Stefan, how you doing? Welcome back. You got a haircut? My hair might look shorter because I have them in braids. I have gotten haircuts since then. How are you doing, my friend? I assume the Nintendo Direct will be 90% Fire Emblem DLC. Ziz, that's what it always is. It always comes back. It always comes back to Fire Emblem DLCs. It's a 40-minute long direct. Sheesh. I've got Vertical Horizons, Everything You Want on in another tab. It starts somewhere there's speaking and boom, have you checked your butthole from this tab? Have you checked your butthole? I hate that she is. I'm pan, so I love our trans friends. I love Harry Potter stuff growing up, and I so badly want to play the game, but I never will. And you know what? I appreciate you, Sparks. I appreciate your stance. Because my trans friends matter more than any video game ever will. It's so important to speak up and not spreading more hate. I agree, Kai. I agree wholeheartedly. It's not worth the energy. Was always told by my parents, speak up if I saw something I disagreed with. I will speak against whatever I think is wrong. Won't pat it for people. I agree, Marcus. I agree. Brundle, that's such a good point. Like, are you saying that this game is like your entire personality? Like, it's so important to you, it's so vital that you cannot prioritize any of your morals above it? Like, that is your only priority? Wild to me. You can't just not pay people. Yeah, it's only gonna infect investors. I agree. I love Fire Emblem. Do you, dog hair? I'm like, who are these Fire Emblem DLCs for? Ordered 8 McDonald's double cheeseburgers. 8 of them? Is that all for today? Or is this like meal planning? People who work on games get paid per hour. Most likely they're not going to be affected. Yeah, so I think it's a completely morally clear. You're in the clear, my friends. If you fail to realize the many bad things that are portrayed throughout the characters, yeah, that's another part of it as well. Oh, there's a lot of, what do I want to say, analogies, a lot of symbology that happening there that is very much not good. For the next 2 days, yes, delicious. Do you get them with any extra toppings or just straight McDoubles? Wombology, SpongeBob. My sister works in this industry. My God, she will never take a job that will only pay her when the project comes out. Yeah, can you imagine working for months on a game and they're like, we'll pay you at the end based on the sales? Like, who would take that job? How are you enjoying Zelda? Ooh, I'm loving Zelda, Bailey. I'm having such a good time with it. I am very excited to get back into it. So we, at the end of last stream, just got to Hateno Village. We just got there. Just meat and cheese. You're like, just straight to the point. Should be able to play, enjoy, and support the game. Yeah. It's a lot of justifying of people's feelings. And it's like, look, you can justify it however you want, but don't tell your trans friends and your marginalized friends that they should not feel the way that they feel in relation to your decision. Hi, Goonfella, welcome in. While Fire Emblem has only steadily gained popularity since awakening here in the West, the series has always been massive the series has always been massive in Japan, which is a major slice of Nintendo's revenue. Yeah, it definitely does well in Japan. It's like in America, though, we see these Nintendo Directs and we're like, more Fire Emblem? Really? Hey, Slappy, how are you? Why, thank you. I have my little Helga braids. Sounds good, Marcus. Enjoy the gym. We'll see you soon. I'm not crazy with burger toppings. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely a happy medium with burger toppings. You don't want too many, because if you got too many, then it just starts to get all slippy slidey, and then you're not able to hold on to it. You're not able to keep it in one piece. You gotta have the perfect amount of toppings so that way you get a good amount of flavor, but not too much. Look like a blonde Wednesday? Yes! Yes! Yeah, Goonfella, I've heard the same thing, that the new episode of Last of Us is coming out on Friday as opposed to Sunday because of the Super Bowl, which is hilarious because somebody at the end of stream last night was like, oh yeah, Last of Us is on Friday. And I'm like, why is that? What's happening Sunday? Why would they do it Friday? And they're like, the Super Bowl, Darian. I'm like, oh, right. Right. Forgot that was a thing. I don't care about sports, but go Birds! Go Birds! Is it the Eagles? Are the Eagles in the Super Bowl? Did it finally happen? Go back to Russia, Tyrion. It is? It's the Eagles. Oh, yo! See, the only reason why I care about that is because of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. They always want the Eagles to be in the Super Bowl. So that's the only reason why I even care. Oh, Duck, were you excited with the flogging Molly? And then NFL was scared Last of Us would steal all its viewers. And they should be scared. They should be scared. Perfect burger, cheese, garlic, spinach, mushrooms, onions. Oh my God. I love me a good turkey burger or a veggie burger. Mmm. Right, Gloria? I'm like, wait, Super Bowl is happening already? Wow, wasn't expecting that.
Why are you gay?
Anti-wizard
Brundle!
solidarity.
Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Anti-wizard solidarity. Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers. Ryzen 3700, 64 gigabytes of RAM, decent amount of hard drive space, AMD 5600 XT. That sounds like a good computer. You miss vlogging Molly. No! I have a cousin that's an Eagles fan, so go Chiefs, as I'll never hear the end of it. It's good to just play devil's advocate a little bit. Was thinking of going to the gun show on Sunday because it won't be crowded. Because everybody will be at the Super Bowl. That's a good way to think about it. It's like, okay, what things can I take advantage of thinking about the fact that people are going to be watching the Super Bowl. You installed your RAM at work? Yay! Duck got he got RAM that didn't fit a couple days ago, and so we ordered him new RAM, and the RAM works. Let's fucking go. Duck streams return, baby. Your birth... Michael? Thank you for the 1999, my friend. Thank you. Much appreciated. I appreciate you, Michael. Thank you. Eiffel 65 has good dance music. In support of trans rights, I recommend buying Tell Me Why on Steam. Ooh, Michael. I have heard that game is excellent. I appreciate that. I'll definitely... Do I already have it? Let's see. It sounds mighty familiar. I have it. I have to play that. I played, it's kind of similar to like the Life is Strange games, ? In the sense that it's like the story base where you make decisions and it impacts the storyline, and it's heavily about like the characters interacting. No, the Super Bowl is not something you smoke cannabis out of, Darian. What? It's from the same devs. Ah, love to watch you play Tell Me Why. Should we add it to the list? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. I have to listen to it now. Duck showed us the box. He showed you the box? Wow, you get an insider scoop. I don't know, but he's a PC building freak, so I trust him. Yeah, look, if he says it's good, then I trust him too. Good veggie burger, lentil walnut patties. Yes, please share, dog hair. I am so interested in that. I love lentils and I love walnuts, so that sounds right up my alley. If the RAM doesn't fit, you just hit it hard with a mallet. I'm getting me mallet. I appreciate you, Michael. Thank you. Yeah, they gave it away for free not too long ago. I think I must have got it for free in a sale. Yes, trans rights in the chat. You know what? I have a really cute emote for that as well. Hold on. I don't know where it is. Give me 1 second. We have a lot of better Twitch TV emotes. Yes, that's the one, yo-yo. Can we get big trans? Trans rights. We love to see it. If it's not for the vibes, then can the bowl truly be super? Can it truly be? Didn't know Eiffel 65 is still around. I don't know if they are. I was recently introduced to Eiffel 65 songs that aren't I'm Blue. Oh, I love that copy pasta, or this copy paste is my favorite. It's so colorful. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Same makers as Life is Strange, so you know it's guaranteed to be well-paced with great dialogue and likable characters. Sarcasm is hard to convey with text. Look, Life is Strange destroyed me. It destroyed me emotionally, especially before the storm. I was a fucking wreck. Lots of spices used in Indian dishes. Say no more, dog hair. I need that recipe. It's going to be the Straw Hats way of yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum. It sucks, but if we can't have a thing without knowingly supporting a person who actively does harm to real people, maybe we shouldn't have that thing. Maybe we shouldn't have that thing. I agree. Lenny. It's Lenny, the lentil. Lenny Morello. The song from a moment ago was the same album as Blue. Yeah, apparently there's other bangers. Pricefield or Amber Price. Oh, that's their last names, right? I liked Chloe and Amber. Right? That was her name? I didn't look. After I played Before the Storm, I realized that Max and Chloe was not a good matchup. I realized that I preferred the other matchup from Before the Storm. Have you played Life is Strange 3? No, I haven't. I haven't played Life is Strange 2 or 3. Is 3 True Colors? Rachel and Chloe. Rachel Amber. That's the one. Rachel and Chloe. After I played Before the Storm, I was like, it's not even up for debate. They're definitely much better. Discover the Tootsie Roll song today. Tootsie Roll song? I'm sorry, there's a Tootsie Roll song? I won the original Life is Strange from a streamer. The lump of steel I keep in my chest fidgeted a little bit. Seriously, those games will, even if you have a cold, dead heart, the Life is Strange games will cause you great emotional distress. Did we play the Short Captain something prequel or sequel or side story? Oh, I don't think we did. I don't think we did, Yo-Yo. That's ringing a bell. I don't think we got around to it. I finished Before the Storm and I was like, emotionally, I'm done. I need to move on. 3 is True Colors. Wasn't 2 into the second one? Yeah. Carl, I definitely feel that. The show was handled so horribly. They handled that show horrifically. Alan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 3 is True Colors. I need to play True Colors. I keep hearing that True Colors is amazing. Speaking of the song, the lead writer wasn't so fluent in English when writing the lyrics. He just used "I want it that way" because it's scanned well. There was not really any intentional meaning behind it. That's adorable. And you know what? It's a bop. And we'll recognize it as a bop. It's an old dance song from the 90s. 69 Boys Tootsie Roll. Let me see if I can find it. If I can find it on Spotify. It's on here. It's on here. It's on the spoofy. When I realized how long I'd left in the middle, okay, I'm done. Waka waka. Was there a series, like a TV thing? I don't think so. I don't think there was a series. I think it's just the games. I'm pretty sure. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. It's a short demo. I don't think I played it. Darian, remember to check out the dye shop. Yes, we need Pinkle Linkle. Linkle in pink clothes. We need it. Okay, I'm going to listen to this Tootsie Roll song real quick. Oh, I know this song. Jack. I know this song. I know this song. This is a banger. Oh my God. I think I danced to this in middle school. Yeah, is Tingle in this game? So here's the thing. Hi, Poito. Welcome back. How are you? Here's the thing, guys. So I currently have a sub goal up. I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh, oopsie. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I have a sub goal up. I didn't mean to put it in sub only mode. That's my bad. I have a goal, a sub goal of 300 total points, and it's a Link cosplay. It's a Link cosplay. If we get to 300 total subs, I will do a Link cosplay. And then I was thinking maybe as a little treat, I could sprinkle in maybe a Tingle cosplay. Potentially. Maybe. If you're good, boys and girls, if you're good viewers, good little viewers. Is a point either a sub or a gift? I believe it depends on the tiers. So I think if it's a tier 2 sub, it's worth like 2 or 3 points. And I think a tier 3 sub is worth 5 points. I don't know. Those sub points are confusing. Have a Duck cameo in the Tingle cosplay. Y'all are going to have to convince Duck. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. They were trying to develop a Life is Strange series on Hulu, but it's been in development hell for years now. Oh, that's probably why we've heard a little bit about it, but then we haven't heard anything more. Can we change Link's hair color? I would be the happiest girl on earth. A couple math and science teachers in my high school came up with a remake of this. I Want It That Way. Don't remember what they called it, but the chorus started with, "Tell me pie." That is amazing. What a way to get your students engaged. I'm doing well, Poita. I'm excited to get back into Breath of the Wild. We've just been jamming to some jams, you know, hanging out, just chatting it up as we always do. There is a location named after. Hi, Technically Kind. Welcome back. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Captain Spirit is cool. It was a teaser for Life is Strange 2. The kid pretends to be a superhero to escape his abusive dad, jumps off somewhere, flies, and it's actually the kid from the second game who's making him float. Oh, Meow. Tier 1 is 1, tier 2 is 2, tier 3 is 6. Ah! Is it ironic that the most convincing Link cosplays I've seen are by women? I mean, if he's based on Peter Pan, that role is traditionally played by women as well. I love that. I love that it's just kind of this androgynous zone of, you know, between male and female. We love that. Tier 3s get a bonus point, and good for them. Glad to hear, or should I say read? I'm thinking about the what you know about math video now. What you know about math? What you know about math? What did I miss? Duck, chat wants to convince you to do a Tingle cosplay when I do a Link cosplay. What are your thoughts? You don't think you can change hair color, but there's a headgear or two that will change it. We're gonna have to make that happen. We're gonna have to make it happen. Chat and All-Star comes on. Perfect. Perfect. I got the lentil walnut burger recipe in the Discord. We fucking nailed it. With her finger and her thumb, shape of an L on her forehead. Well, don't stop coming. Oh my God. There is still something in my eyeball. Huh! Yes, lentil walnut burger. Dog Hair is linking me to a recipe for a lentil walnut burger to make at home, and I'm excited. He has the body for it. Duck can certainly do a Tingle cosplay. It's certainly doable. With her finger in her bum. Hey, Bullet Warrior. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? You're encroaching into Tunga's territory with that singing? You're on my turf, nerd. Are you semi-vegetarian or just like to eat healthy? I wouldn't say I'm vegetarian. I certainly do eat meat. I tend not to eat it as often. I eat chicken semi-often, but I just really like veggie burgers and turkey burgers. It is gold. But I'm not like opposed to meat or anything like that. Sounds like death for me and my family. Oh yeah, because walnuts, right? That would not be good for Sparks. Boo. You look like my favorite actress from my favorite show, The Runaways. Her name is Virginia Gardner. Oh, Virginia Gardner. Virginia Gardner. Oh, that's very kind of you, my friend. I appreciate that, Bullet. Thank you. I've been getting a few of that today. People being like, you look like this actress. And I'm like, y'all, my God, that's so very kind. Link does have a little sister in Wind Waker that Duck could cosplay as. That would be so cute. I had a guest sleepover this past fall. She told me it was the best veggie burger she ever had. See, and I love veggie burgers, so I would definitely be into that. Dog Hair, I will report back. I have Indian food about once a week. I love Indian food. They have such good vegetarian food. What do they use? It starts with a P. Oh, I'm so bad at remembering terms. What's it called? What's their little substitute that they use? It's like cheese. Poopy? What's it called? What's it called? Oh man. Somebody knows what I'm talking about in this chat. In Indian food, there's like a meat, paneer. Thank you, Michael. Paneer. I love paneer. The vegetarian dishes in Indian cuisine. I have a cousin who was completely vegetarian, except she was obsessed with Subway's ham sandwiches. I feel like every vegetarian / vegan has a non-vegetarian vegan meal that they just will fiend over. They're like, I don't care. I'm throwing away all of my moral qualms. I'm eating this meal. My brother is hardcore vegetarian, so I have periods of being semi-vegetarian. And anytime I'm with him, we get pho or something else he can eat. Yeah, you know, it's not that hard to eat vegetarian these days. A lot of restaurants and even fast food places have vegetarian options. Oh my God, black bean burgers are my shit. If If you want a homemade garam masala spice mix, I can post that too. Yes, I have a garam masala already made mix, but a homemade one sounds like it would be even better. Pachicken. A pachicken. Look at those pachickens. The alternative meat, unfortunately right now, the alternative meat, like the Beyond meat, is still in that realm where it's a bit more expensive than if you were to buy real meat. But I'm hoping as time goes on, yeah, Impossible meat, it's the same thing. I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking it's the same thing. But I'm hoping that as time goes on that it comes down in price and that it's able to be comparable. But chicken dinner. No, I've heard both. Some places call it Impossible, some places call it Beyond. Yeah, it tends to not taste great. It's like, there are some really good vegetarian dishes that taste really good, but when they try to emulate the taste of meat, it just kind of falls flat. In China, we have these vegan monks that eat this sort of jelly made from bean paste as their meat substitute. Ooh, is that similar to, I've seen like a bean paste used in certain Japanese cuisines. That's kind of what that's reminding me of. But I think they use it in kind of like a sweet context. Too chemically. I like cheeseburgers more than anyone has ever liked cheeseburgers in the history of cheeseburgers. But even I can be veggie for a day or two. It's just Cheerios and leftover spaghetti. Oh, I love beans. And Duck hates them. It's wild because I love any type of beans and Duck cannot handle the texture of beans. So if we make a meal for the whole family, it's like, okay, we have to separate the beans so that way I can put it in my meal and that way Duck doesn't have to have them. As long as it's not too chewy or too bland. The Japanese bean paste is a sort of condiment. The Chinese jelly is like a main ingredient, stir fried. Ooh, I would like to try that. It's like a jelly. Like in mochi. Yeah, sometimes you have the bean paste in the mochi as an alternative for like chocolate. I've always thought that that was interesting. I've never had lima beans. I like black beans. I like cannellini or cannellini beans, the white beans. I like baked beans. I like all sorts of beans, baby. I love beans. Yeah, if the food's good, I'm eating it, meat or not. Exactly. If it's good, it's good. A lot of cheese in America uses some enzyme derived from animal stomach or something. So I gotta look up the cheeses beforehand. Oh, really? Garbanzo beans? Yes. Pinto beans? Excellent. Kidney beans? Yes. Northern white beans? Yes. Give me all the beans. I said beans. I also hate beans. Balls. We can just replace it with balls. Also hate beans. I used to be able to eat them, though I never liked the flavor or texture, but at some point I stopped being able to even look at them without gagging. Yeah, for me, something like that, mushrooms for me are very much hit or miss. Some meals I can handle the mushrooms, and then some meals, I just get completely grossed out by them. I actually had eggplant for the first time recently, and it was very good. Although Laws cooked it, and everything Laws cooks is delicious. I had salmon also recently as well. Delicious. Would recommend. Oh my God. I just gotta keep blinking, and eventually whatever is in my eye will vacate the premises. Also, oh, I should probably stop the music. Also, last night, Laws and I were trying to play a bit of Saints Row. And so now my brain is completely screwed when it comes to memorizing keybinds because I was using my PlayStation controller. Hello, I pressed the wrong button. I told you, I'm screwed. So now I got used back to the PlayStation controls. Delete and start. So you stop popping up. Just start the game. So I may not be good at keybinds today. His favorite fruit is Pop-Tarts. Oh, but what kind of Pop-Tarts though? We talking about strawberry Pop-Tarts, blueberry Pop-Tarts? There's such a good variety. Laws cooks with a splash of Australian sweat and a dash of love, and it makes the best dishes. 7-can soup, which is just a can each of black beans, red kidney beans, pinto beans, corn, rotel, chili, and diced tomatoes. Oh, that sounds divine. Very Mama and I we make this delicious meal. We call it turkey chili. And we put in ground turkey and black beans and all sorts of veggies. And we put it into this chili and we let it sit in the crock pot all day and put a bunch of spices in there to make it a little bit spicy, you know? Ugh, it's the exact thing you want on a cold day. Legend of Zelda, Wild Breath. Look, Link's been asleep for quite a while. My man's got some wild breath. Okay. Okay, cool. Eggy, welcome in. How you doing? Panda Express makes a decent eggplant tofu. I've never tried it, but I think I should. Mushroom is delicious, but if I bite into a gooey, chewy mushroom with slime, the slimy texture is what fucks with me. I don't like the slime. Who is Ho? Ho is my best friend Kimmy. She is Ho. Her username on Twitch is supho69. So it's a consistent theme. He mostly eats strawberry, but I'm a watermelon toaster strudel. Watermelon toaster strudel? I didn't even know they made watermelon. You have interesting hair, my friend. I am a big fan of toaster strudel over Pop-Tarts myself, but I didn't know they had a watermelon one. With 2 packs of frosting. You know how to live, Michael. Link, the search for shirt. The search. My mom makes the best turkey chili. I love a good turkey chili on a cold day. And the one thing, I think I've told you guys this before, the one soup that I want whenever I'm sick is the broccoli cheddar soup from Panera. It's my favorite thing when I'm sick. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. What are you doing?
I'm on lookout. By the way,
What?
are you gonna buy that house?
Yeah?
You're pretty studly, aren't you?
Why, yes I am. Thank you for noticing. Come again?
You'd be a great hire for our company. What's your name?
I'm Link.
Oh, well, too bad. Can't hire you.
Why?
Because your name doesn't end in son.
Son?
The boss, Molson, has a strict hiring rule. Need a name ending in son. No exceptions.
That's too bad.
Builds team unity, he says. Anyway, you got some stuff to do, right? Should get going then.
Thanks, Hudson. Everyone's always flirting with Link, but can we blame them? He's walking around with a mop, completely shirtless. He's looking cute. I can't blame him. I love the extra effort. Oh, hell yeah, Michael. I've been, you know, sprinkling in a little bit of flavor when we have a new character. I want to give him a little bit more personality. What's your name? Bye. My favorite soup is clam chowder or the chicken and gnocchi soup from Olive Garden. Oh, it's so good. It's one of the best soups I think in existence, personally. What is the purple? What is this? Is this a shrine? I think it must have been a shrine that I saw on top of the tower. Why is there mention of underwear, nudes, and penis in your about? Because the internet is weird, especially for women. Because the internet be weird, man. It's best to address it now. You know? Best to get it out of the way. Oh, these houses are so small and cute. They're adorable. I love them. Wait, is there even a bed? Oh, there is. This is interesting. I feel like the second floor is kind of useless. I thought there was gonna be another bedroom, but it's just a little balcony. I feel like this is not really a useful amount of space. This dude really... No wonder you're losing money on houses and people aren't buying them. I mean, you could have done much better with the available space. Come on. Yeah, I need 3,000 rupees to buy the house, the vacant house here. Oh. Hello. I did not realize this was occupied. Deerna! Thank you for the 11 months, Deerna. 1 month away from a year. Can you believe it? Welcome back, my friend. How are you doing? We're just gonna wake up this man that's, sleeping. Nope. Doesn't care that someone's in their house. Does not give a shit. Does not give a single heck. Underwear, nudes, and penis? Does Link have an OnlyFans? Ayo, Linkus. Linkle. What if you named yourself Linkson? Can you name yourself in this one? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. I cannot force myself to try clam chowder yet. I need to try it at a restaurant. Yeah, I'm not very adventurous when it comes to being at restaurants. Most of the time I'll order something that I know I'm gonna like as opposed to adventuring and trying something new. But I would like to be somebody that tries something new at restaurants.
Yeah.
Why is everyone moaning at me? Sourdough bowls? Oh, I love me a good bread bowl. A bread bowl at Panera, please. Be still my beating heart. Time goes by so quickly. It does, Dearna. Thank you again for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Ah, I see. Chowder in a sourdough bread bowl is best chowder. God, a fucking bread bowl, that is just the icing on the cake of that meal. I often try new things at restaurants and sometimes it does not work out, but I know for the future. That's true. There's only one way to find out. You've got the look of a traveler. Is this your first time in Hateno Village? Well, you're in luck because you have a lifelong resident to show you around. Yes, please.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, let's get you a good old-fashioned dose of Hateno hospitality. Your mop is in that guy's face. He's like Mike Wazowski in Monsters, Inc., always blocked by something. The shop is in my daughter's capable hands these days, so I've got a lot of time on my hands. I thought it might be nice to do a good turn for the village where I was born and raised, so I volunteered as a tour guide. Stick with me and I'll show you around the best parts of this place.
Yeah.
In fact, in just a minute, I'll show you something... In fact, in just a minute, I'll show you something really special. Hey, yo, Selden? What you gonna show me, Selden? This is the general store, East Wind. They sell a lot of everyday goods and even some everyday greats. It's something special. I gave him a mop head. First time ever having clam chowder was in a bread bowl. It was magical. I was sitting in a little restaurant on the water's edge in a town on the coast. I was looking out at the calm ocean. That is the ideal location to have clam chowder for the first time. And if you don't like it, there's something wrong there because that's a situation where you're gonna love the clam chowder. One time when my brother was out of town for something at school, my mom said she would take me anywhere I wanted for dinner. And I elected to go to Burger King because that's just what I wanted that day. She still reminds me of how flabbergasted she was that I would choose Burger King out of any place to go. You like what you like, and Burger King has delicious French fries, okay? And now, on with the tour. You're getting your first Panera? Oh, Sparks, have you ever had Panera? I love Panera bread. Delicious bread, delicious soup, delicious salad. Also, let me know about volume if I need to adjust anything. Follow me. Clam chowder in a bread bowl is the way to eat it. Is that the way to do it? McDonald's canceled my order of 8 cheeseburgers because I guess it was too many to make, so I ordered Jack in the Box instead. McDonald's didn't want the money. They didn't want to make money this day. So you know what? We get Jack in the Box. We do what we want. There's no reason they should have said that. I've sold 20 Big Macs to one vehicle. Yeah, literally. Like 8? That's not even that many. This is the Kochi Dye Shop, known for their Hateno dyeing. They'll dye your clothes whatever color you like. And now, on with the tour. You don't have to run, Selden. You don't have to run, my guy. We could just walk. We don't have the resources to make 8 McDoubles. They said no thanks, not on this day. You've never seen a Panera in real life? Oh my god, that's so exciting! This here is Ton Poo Inn. Poo. Get it like Pookie. If you need to sleep overnight, then this is the place. And now on with the tour. He's really excited to show you something special, so he's rushing.
I want to get to the good part of the tour.
Come on, Linkle. Come on. Yeah, Wendy's has good deals. They have the 4 for $4 as well. Oh, sorry. I could eat 8 McDoubles cheeseburgers. Oh, 8 McDonald's cheeseburgers in one sitting. I'm suddenly hungry. Those little cheeseburgers, look. They don't really have much substance to them. You could eat that in one bite. It's like eating air, really, when you think about it. Oh, hi, Huggable. How are you? And this is the middle of the woods, Link.
Are you ready? Do you want to see something really special?
Ah.
Are you prepared?
This is the clothing store, Ventist Clothing. They sell, well, I'm sure you can guess what they sell. To be straight with you, or a little bit gay, I suppose, this is actually my store, so come hang out when you've got some time. You know what I mean. Stock up here first before heading over to the Kochi Dye Shop. Woo! I'm pretty much beat. Let's call this the end of the tour, yeah? Now meet me in the forest, Link. Just don't have the pep for tour guiding like I used to. The Trial of the Chicago 7. I haven't heard of that. Trial of the Chicago 7. What was that about? I'm getting make heartburn just thinking about it. Spiritfarer. Oh, Bagel. I think I've heard of that. Isn't that a cute little indie game? Spiritfarer. Oh yes, this game looks so cute. It's such a cute game. It looks adorable. Oh, Whataburger. Is Whataburger really that good? I've heard such good things about Whataburger, but I've never tried it. Welcome back, Sparks. I'm so excited for you to finally get a Panera. I love Panera bread. I could I could eat Panera bread every single day of my life. My God. I don't know if I've had heartburn. What's it feel like? Well, I think it feels like your heart is burning? Question mark? I don't think I've ever had it either. It's about the incitement case after the riots at the 1968 Democratic National Convention. Oh, so like pretty lighthearted, like a feel-good movie. Yeah, Photon, I'd love to hear a joke. The best fast food burger is In-N-Out. I used to live in Cali, so I'm obligated to mention that whenever Whataburger is mentioned. You gotta defend your local fast food chain. If you're a Californian, you gotta defend In-N-Out, and if you're a Texan, you gotta defend Whataburger. Heartburn is when stomach acid splashes up into your esophagus. Oh. Ooh. I asked the LGBT community for an explanation and never got a straight answer, and you never will! Feels like you're, oh God. In your esophagus though? That sounds terrible. Yeah, chat, anybody who knows Phoenix, what's the go-to for fast food joints? Goonfella needs some suggestions. Five Guys is good. Five Guys is fries. They're like, what are they called? Like the Cajun fries? Oh my God, incredible. Checking everyone out today too. The check-in just never stops. Ever stayed at the Ton Poo Inn? Yeah. Makes no difference to me. But I'm supposed to check out everyone who comes into town. Sounds weird. Your job is weird. Whatever it is you do. I know things have been peaceful recently, but the outside world is still pretty dangerous, yeah? So I gotta check and make sure if any beauties, suspicious folks have come around here. Sounds tough. Yeah, it is a tough job. I'm over here making it look easy. If you're lucky enough to stay at the Tonpu Inn, you'll see what I mean. Say hello to Prima for me if you do.
Not that she even knows who I am. This is tough. I have to give her something.
What kind of gift do you think Prima at the Tonpu Inn would want? Just take a guess. It's not for me, you understand. It's for my buddy's friend. He goes to a different school. A gift for my beloved. Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't know who Prima is, so I'm gonna go talk to them. Oh yes, Culver's. You have to stick by Culver's. Whataburger is indeed pretty good. They've got a limited time option they do that's a breakfast burger which has eggs, hash browns, bacon, sausage, and special sauce on a bun. Tom Walls? Who's Tom Walls? Is this Prima? Ah, it is. Welcome to Tonpu Inn. A regular bed is 20 rupees, or if you're looking for a more relaxing and restorative mind and body experience, you can have one of our extra soft downy beds for 40 rupees. Never mind. Come back again soon. How do I figure out what she wants? Ma'am, what are your likes and dislikes? Do you have a diary that I could perhaps read? Do you have a life story, maybe? Pot lid.
She's a woman, so get her something to cook and clean with.
Sorry.
Oi!
Hey, the name's Telly. I'm a bit of a treasure hunter, if you get my drift. Cactus Queen, welcome in. What is your love language out of the 5? What is the love language? Cactus Queen, how are you? How did your appointment go? How are things? Yeah, you can even eat the Cajun fries when cold. That's how good they are. The second best mac and cheese I've ever, oh yes. Huggable is our resident expert on mac and cheese. Four Peaks Brewing in Tempe. I'll be at Four Peaks next Saturday. Yo! Then get the second best mac and cheese Huggable has ever had. That's a glowing review. I like your Johnny Ringo voice. It's quality. Why? Thank you. Prima Donna? Yeah, Carl's Jr. having 2 names confused me so much. Carl's Jr. and Hardee's, depending on where you are in the United States. It's a nearby restaurant, epitome of 50s, 60s diner. Oh, I love diner food. Hi, Cactus Queen, welcome back. Hey, Watermelon, how are you? That's what the mop is for. Yes, I'm gonna give it to her as a gift. Here you go to clean because woman, because boobies. Balls. Oh, hi, Kerglow, how are you? Captain Thick, welcome in. Hi, friends. All the friends are here now. Welcome in, everybody. It went well. Tooth is good. Got to have a mouth guard, but all sorted. I just need to stop clenching. I've been better than pussy. Yes, a really good book. Lozzie's here. All the friends are here. Meow. Hello, Loz. How are you? Cactus Queen, I have been struggling with that recently too. I wake up and I'm clenching my jaw. And here's the thing. I actually sleep with retainers. I know, it's very sexy. But how do you sleep with a retainer and a mouth guard? Do you just layer them? Are you like the least attractive human being on planet Earth when that happens? Because balls. They make their own caramel buttered rum root beer. Oh, is that similar to butterbeer? Very yummy yet gentle. They aren't fast food, but they make their food very fast. Ah, how wonderful has Daz been today? Not very, Darian, just slightly Darian. Hi, Wakupe, welcome in. How are you? I've been trying to do voices for our various characters, and it's hit or miss, but we're trying. We're out here. I forgot what voice I did. Today has been a mega day, if you know what I'm saying. She's mostly Darian, just kind of Darian. Least attractive, but you're playing the long game of a nice smile in old age. C-Viz, thank you. That's what I'm trying for. But I think it's stress, maybe? I don't know, but I've been waking up with my jaw like clenched, and it's the worst thing. I'm like, that cannot be good for my jaw. The other day, I like went to open my mouth to be like, oh, like I was aghast at something, and my jaw popped, and I was like, oh boy, I am doing damage. It's unrelated to butterbeer. Oh, okay, so it's like a completely different thing. That sounds really good though. We're beauty sleepers with our tooth protectors. Our teeth are gonna look good. Yeah, can't you just get dentures? True, that's a good point. Yeah, Laws heard it pop on the call and she was like, oh my god, what was that? The caramel buttered rum is just a description. It's like Werther's Originals, but root beer. That sounds delightful. I'm collecting ancient parts from any ruined Guardian remains I find near Fort Hatino. Don't judge me. Hey, question for you. Do you have any interest in Guardian remains? What? What have you got? What catches your eye? Oh, you can buy them from him. Interesting. Cool. Oh, shit. I meant to click the other one. My bad. Can I sell something?
Ooh.
So I can sell anything to him. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you very much, sir. See you later. So I can buy more ancient screws and whatnot. I don't know how to figure out what Prima wants. TBH. A gift from my beloved. A friend of Manny's wants more than anything. A friend of Manny's. Yes, Manny's friend, not Manny himself. Deaf, not a fart. Don't worry, she did that too. Being called out. She works in the inn. So what would you give that? All you have to do is ask Prima what she loves most. Okay. So do I have to ask her when she's not working? I don't have, look, I only have 100 rupees and y'all want me to spend 40 on a bed? Oh, here we go. Did you need something from me? What do you like? What things do you like? What are your interests? Hello, I'm very close to you. Why is he asking? Whatever, I'll just say something random. I'll tell you something I really like. Crickets. I like cheese, okay? Leave me alone, weird boy. Speaking of cheese, my god. Oh, hi, Pyro. Welcome back. How you doing? Automod approved that fart. Thank you, Automod. This is how you converse with people. What do you like? She really likes crickets. If I asked someone, if I met a new person and I was like, hey, you know, what are some of your likes? What are some of your likes and dislikes? And they went, I really like crickets. Getting the fuck out of there. I'm leaving. That is psychopath behavior. It's my dream to have my very own collection of 100 restless crickets. As if. If that's the first thing they say, like if you get to know somebody and you're talking to them and they're talking about their likes and dislikes and they really like crickets, cool. That's great. You know, you can like whatever you like. But if that's the first thing someone says to me, that's a red flag. That was a cheesy one. I like one and only one cricket, and it is my cricket. She likes bugs. She's 100 crickets in a human suit. I believe it. The way she's looking at me. Did you guys see? I saw some post on Twitter that said all of the characters in Breath of the Wild, I don't know if Link is included, but I think most of the NPCs, they were created with the Miis within like the Nintendo sphere. Like they're directly generated from Miis, like Mii creation. And her eyes are reminding me of those eyes that you can give to Miis with the blue eyeshadow. Mulan's. Oh yes, Mulan's cricket. Yeah, the eyes. I have devoted my life to cricketry. Jimmy Buffett's He Went to Paris has a lyric, warm summer breezes, French wines and cheeses put his ambitions at bay, and you go, hey, I like cheese.
I like cheese, okay?
We would like to play. The cricket powder chips, but she likes them alive and captive. She likes them alive so she can kill them and watch the life drain from their eyes, I'm pretty sure. You should break the news to Manny. Yeah, bud, look, you're gonna have to capture a lot of crickets, my guy.
Yeah? What is it?
I talked to Prima. What? Prima told you what she wants?
Prima never even talks to me.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool. So then what is it? Prima wants restless crickets and 100 of them? Ha 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 ha! What a small world! I love restless crickets. I'm a connoisseur of them. I think that's what that word means. But catching 100 of them is gonna be tough. Think you could help me get started on those? How about you get me 10 of them? I'll get you something nice for your trouble. 10 restless crickets? I played this game twice and didn't know about the Miis. Yeah, I thought that was so interesting. It makes sense. And I just saw the eyes and that's what jogged my memory. Look at these children, little potato children. They look like the kids in Little Nightmares. What is cricketry? The live action Mulan cut Cricky out of the story. They did? Come on, that's pretty easy to put in. That is an integral part of the story. The kind of girl who's like, yeah, I'll go on a date with you if you get me insert impossible to obtain gift. All right, thanks, bye. Yeah, I'll date you if you get 1,000 billion million dollars. How about that? Would that be good? Do you think that's doable? Do you think you could do that for me? Where would I get restless crickets? Where are okay. All right, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna see if I can find them when I'm on my travels, you know? That's a frog. Hello, frog. I will get you. Sir Froggington, you will be mine. Don't you dare hop away from me, mister. You're coming in for dinner if it's the last thing I do. You come back here. These frogs are so cute! Ha 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 ha, you are in my bag now. Does Link just have live frogs hopping around in his sack? In his bag? I shouldn't have said sack. Shouldn't have said that. No, sir. I'm gonna collect some fish. Oh, you done jumped out of the water. Look at you. 1,000 billion million dollars. So happy you're playing this game. I'm going to settle in and enjoy. Work is so hard today and I just need a break. Let's have a very gentle and chill break time for Laws. This music? Those filthy children need a good mopping. Whack. I'm gonna mop this. I'm gonna rid this town of any dirt whatsoever. Hello, Ben. Are you well? How's Zelda? Do you think elephants would like us if they could talk? No. I don't think so. I don't think they would, unfortunately. I wish that they did, but I don't think they would. I don't think the elephants would like us. And I think that's a commentary on us as a species, and I think we should improve. We should work on it. Ooh, tall grass. Pog? That helps a lot. Thank you. I'll give Zuckerberg the lizard a call. Hey, yo. Let's see. What kind of quest do we want to go on, guys? Let's decide what we're doing today. You can buy a house, playtime. Oh, right. That child that I was playing hide and seek with is still hiding. And I find that hilarious. I have a couple of shrine quests to do. Ooh, wait. I have ideas. I want to go to the top of the mountain. I want to go to the lab that's at the top of the mountain. I have a compromise to negotiate on. Elephants are better than us. We could only dream of being as pure as elephants. Getting rid of all the town's dirt. Breath of the Wild 3. House flipper of the kingdom. What if instead of 1,000 billion million dollars, I give you 74.3k channel points? All right, deal. It's just on top of the hill? All right, let's do it. One time I was in line at a pet shop getting dog food and a little boy with his parents had a single cricket in a bottle that he was buying. So I asked him what kind of animal he was going to feed the cricket to. And his parent had to quickly explain that the cricket was the pet and that he had specifically picked it out. Oh, I love that. Father, compromise with mother. Can't you two just get along? Gonna munch on a few peanut butter and honey on roasted veggie Ritz crackers. Ooh, yo-yo, that sounds delicious. Enjoy. Leave them hidden. I was left in a hiding spot by Papa Cactus for 45 minutes. He forgot about me and went for a cup of tea when I was 7. Papa Cactus sounds hilarious. Easy way to get a girlfriend. Just a couple channel points and there you go. She's shivering right now waiting for you, but it's okay. She's used to no one actually looking for her. Oh, now I'm sad. Oh, I went the wrong way. But I've got this mop just in case. When an elephant looks at us, their brains react the same way ours do when we see kittens, dogs, cute things. So they find us cute. That's sweet. I don't know if they like us, but they certainly find us cute. I'd love a father figure like Lozzie B. We could only hope to be as lucky to have a father figure like Lozzie B. They think we're adorable. That's so cute. I love that. They're like, oh, you're so cute. I could squish you like a bug. What's up? There aren't any there aren't any girls around here. Was Karen lying to us? Safaro, how do things look over there? No luck. There's nothing here. No girls. No girls around, Sag. I love cows. I feel bad about how delicious they are. They're so cute. They're, oh my god. Cows, especially fluffy cows, shut up. They're so cute. I really would like to get a cow. And perhaps a pig. Pigs are freaky dudes, but I love them. Oh, this is where we can get some crickets. I guess I could still use the mop. Nope, I can't use the mop. I need a blade. Maybe we'll use the rusty claymore. Okay. Ooh! Yes! We got a restless cricket. Let's fucking go. Oh, I see one over there. Nope, that was just a burb. Is that one? No! Come back! This is a beautiful little patch of grass over here. This is gorgeous. Does this affect my durability? Cutting grass? Get your Link Mower 3000! Where are my crickets? I will cut all of this grass. I'm the best grass cutter in all of Hyrule, I'm pretty sure. Look at me go. Fucking killing it. There's a place near where I live for sale that has enough anchorage to justify a cow and or a pig. Well, let's do it. Yes! I need to get 10 of these in order to hook up Manny with Prima. Or I could just collect it myself and go hit on Prima. That is the alpha male. Cutting grass doesn't hurt weapons? Yes! Yes! I will cut all of the grass. It will be mine. Free goodies. Mow that lawn. There's somebody sitting up on the top of this hill just watching me cut their grass, and they're like, what the fuck is this dumbass doing? Cutting my grass for free. And I'm just like, give me the crickets. Nom 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 nom. Link just feasts on the crickets. He just eats bugs for fun. No, you cricket, you come back. I'm sorry for what I said, please. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. If there's grass on the field, cut it. I'm gonna cut his grass, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna cut Manny's grass by stealing his woman. Oh my god, Darian. You need to get better at this. You're just not doing too well over here, are you? You let 2 crickets fly away. Now, what are they gonna say about you in the Lawnmowers Anonymous meeting? What are they gonna say to you? They're gonna say, you let 2 crickets get away. Have you heard of the saying, cutting my grass, or is it Aussie? I heard you say it, but that is the only time I've ever heard it. It might be an Aussie saying. Not sure cutting grass with a claymore 2-handed sword would work well. It's not the most optimal strategy, but he's making it work. And he looks good while he's doing it. Hi, monkey, how you doing? Landscaper simulator, look at us go.
And slay. And yas.
And yas, and he's making it look good. And it's a moment. It's looking fucking tight. Looking hot. Come on, crickets, where you at? How many do I have, by the way? 6. We need to get 10. So we're almost there. Where are all them crickets? Did they run off? I think because I murdered all of their family, they decided, you know what? Maybe it's high time we head out. Also, now it's raining. Look at the rain. Always my favorite weapon in Dark Souls games. Now I have seen the height of its potential. Yeah, you could be out here cutting grass. Sure, you're slaying the mightiest foes of the Souls realm, but what if you were cutting grass? It's like taking someone's love interest away. Yeah, it's like, well, you know that photo of me with the koala, where the koala had his hand, had his hand on me? Laws was like, this koala's cutting my grass, trying to steal your woman. The koala was cutting Laws's grass. Yeah, exactly. It's the best way I have to describe it. There are no more crickets here. I have exterminated all of the crickets in this land. I'm pretty sure. I think they're all dead. I murdered them all. Oh, there we go. One more. Do you think they hang out in families? Or are they lone wolves? Lone crickets, if you will. First game stream I ever watched was Dark Souls. My friend was streaming. Oh, love that. We had someone in here the other day saying that Breath of the Wild was the first stream that they watched. Chat, I would love to know, what's the very first Twitch stream you watched? What game was it? What game got you into Twitch? For me, I believe it was World of Warcraft. Yes, it was indeed. Because when you like World of Warcraft, you porn. When you like World of Warcraft, you're like, look, sometimes I'm not in the mood to play, but I just want to watch someone else play it. And I think maybe that applies for a lot of games. Could you actually hunt these crickets to extinction until there's a blood moon, right? And then they all come back to life somehow. If a koala cuts your grass, see a doctor and get some antibiotics. Skyrim, GTA RP, Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, Overwatch, an Overwatch enjoyer. Oh, Bloodborne. Skyrim with Knock. Oh, Knock was your first stream you ever watched, Sparks? You may have told me this, but that's adorable. This is Lawnmower Simulator, Splod Panther. You've come at a very engaging and high-octane moment. We're currently hunting for crickets, so we've become the Link
Mower 3000.
Someone already said GTA RP. Oh, Prey. Loz has been thinking of getting back into Prey, Cactus Queen. Are you a big fan? Oh my god, where are all my crickets? When my friend was streaming, I never told him, but I thought watching people play video games was the dumbest thing in the world. 7 years later, I'm still here. You know, I think a lot of people are like, oh man, why would you watch someone else play a game? Like, wouldn't you just rather play it yourself? Fair. But I feel like there's so much more to it as well. Watching someone else play, especially something like a first playthrough, even if it's not, you get to see how someone else plays a game, and it's a completely different experience than you would have had you played the game. Dez! Why is porn pinned? I asked chat, what was the first game that you saw streamed on Twitch? And Laz's response was porn. Ooh, Animal Crossing, yes! That's why I'm so glad I found him. He introduced me to so many other great streamers, you included. Oh! I'm so glad we crossed paths. That's beautiful. How many do I have now? 9. We need one more, team. I'm happy to be here watching. It's so relaxing. Yes, let your brain bleh, chat. This is a place where you can let your brain bleh. You're having a tough week. You're struggling emotionally. We can bleh together. Don't I think it was going into people's Smash Ultimate lobbies and watching them react as my friend and I destroy them. Are you like a god in Smash Ultimate? Who's your main dog hair? Dodger dex bonus, but no way of remembering the game. Ah. Yeah, it's interesting to see if you were brought over by a particular content creator or if it was a game or like what brought you into the website. Did all this grass grow back? My God, my work is never done. 10 crickets! Sorry, I got excited. Asmongold talks about his dad watching his friends' streams. Literally, my mom looks forward to Lazzie's streams. She'll pop into Tommy's streams because she thinks Tommy is so talented. She loves his singing voice. Like, it's the most adorable thing ever. It's so cute. Okay, so we need to go back to our boy and hand over the crickets. I watch football and all they do is scream and curse at each other. At least streamers are nice. At least it's a calm atmosphere. Yeah. Hi, Go, great to see you. This is the place where I can let my intrusive thoughts out. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Had a coworker ask why I would sit there and watch a game, and then I asked, why do you waste so much time watching the NFL? And he goes, okay, I get it now. Yeah. It's similar in the sense, yeah. I feel like it is similar to watching sports for sure. Now I mod for about 5 to 6 streamers. So now you're like completely engulfed in the world. I know I've said it a few times before, but do you remember how you and I technically met? Sparks, I was in Nox's stream. Was it a raid over to Nox's stream? Was that what it was? I'm sorry, is Manny not here? I have restless crickets to deliver. My friend did a Twitch podcast. Oh, yo! There's some games I don't have any interest in playing myself that I happily watch others play because it's more about the interaction and camaraderie for me. Chilling with people in chat adds to the fun. Yeah, the community that is obtained through a Twitch stream is fantastic. You can't match it. Yes, sending the best big love to Tommy right now. A speedy recovery for Tommy Dime. Let me do a cheeky little... shout out for Tommy Dime. Tommy is currently in the hospital. We're sending the best healing vibes his way. We're hoping he feels better soon, and we're gonna give him a nice warm welcome when he gets back. I'm not a god, just an above average player who happens to troll. I don't have a main. I love Dark Samus exceptionally well, but I don't play her often. I like to chase people with falcon knees and be mean with Ganon. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yes, Laws, please. We need to see more Laws streams. I was in one of Nox's streams talking about how I wanted a cute shy emote. You happened to raid him minutes later and he said, oh, I remember that. Darian has an adorable shy emote, then proceeded to give me a sub to you right then and there. Oh my gosh, I remember that. That's amazing. Backseating accomplishes something when watching streams, assuming it's welcomed anyway. Nice. Oh, Cactus Queen, thank you so much. Gifting a sub to our friend Riles. Thank you so much.
They have given 32 gift subs in
Oh, Riles, thank you for the 4 months in a row, my friend. Yeah, it actually does. Like, if somebody's yelling from the couch, like, go over there, do that, it actually accomplishes something in the game on stream. The community is mega? Perhaps? Is the community, is it mega, perhaps? The very shy is why you're here. Oh. Through a raid from Duck, who I found randomly maybe playing Backpack Hero. Yes, Weeb, I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Is Manny back yet? Manny, where are you, dog? Where have you gone? Manny, where are you? Maybe I'll just give her the crickets. Ah. Your ideal partner? What is this all about? Maybe someone who's very patient, I guess? If I had to choose, maybe Meta? Oh! Cactus Queen, thank you again for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Acquaintance of mine playing Doom, and I just kind of got hooked on the idea of Twitch could really be a good place for me to safely socialize with other humans without inducing my anxiety disorder too much. Yeah, I think it's a very safe place to have social interactions. I agree. I agree. It's like you can be a part of a community and you don't really have to worry too much about maybe the intensity of like an in-person conversation, and you can still feel like you're a part of something. Meta? I don't even know where. Okay, there you are. My dude, Manny. I had a year of watching keyboard build streams while I lurk work. Then I had a year of depression of not watching Twitch, and here I am now. Fell in like with you and Laz's energy. Wow, thank you, dog hair. That's very sweet. Yeah, you know, you find a community that vibes with you and you're like, you know what? I think I'll stay here for a bit. I mod for a bunch of sports game streamers, so it's cool interacting with them. Ooh, like FIFA? Or like the, I'm not really familiar with sports games, like the football games. Even in the rain, still gotta check everyone out. What is it? I got the goods. Madden. Ah, Madden, that's the one. I was like, what's the football game? You have some restless crickets already? Wow, that was fast. I haven't even caught one yet. Well, let me see those restless crickets you caught.
Here you go.
You really got them? I thought you were just messing with me. Okay, so, Yep, that's 10. Thanks, I'll take them. A little something for your troubles. 100 rupees? Sheesh! Hey Dorito, welcome back. How are you? Link is meta and so patient he waited 100 years. He is very patient. He would make a good match for Prima. I agree. Right, then I'll go ahead and catch the rest of them. Then I'll take him to Prima and we'll have that date. Oh no, it's a stutter. Oh, Manny. I found Lozzie through another Aussie streamer. I can't remember who, maybe Quali. Anywho, found you soon after, of course. Oh, what a small little world we have here. I love that. Madden community is pretty toxic, though, I'm not gonna lie, really. That's such a bummer when there's a game that you really love, but the community is just not it. It's just toxic, and you're like, man, why can't we just play the game and have a good time? Not sticking around for long either. Ooh, do we have a busy night ahead, Dorito? Manny is pretty patient for catching 90 restless crickets. He hasn't even started catching them, but he will. And you know what? He's gonna have to be patient to catch that many. He's gonna have to do it. If he wants to be with Prima, he's gotta prove himself. So we did a quest. Let's fucking go. Proud of us. Secrets of the Cedars or the Cursed Statue. Let's do this one. Set destination. Did I get distracted? I got distracted. Fuck. I got distracted. I was trying to go to the top of the hill. I got distracted by crickets. God damn it. Darian streaming community was the first I ever fully started chatting. It's been amazing. I felt so welcome and it's been the best thing. Not many put up with the annoying cactus. Oh, Cactus Queen, you are truly a delight to have in this community. I mean that. You are a ray of sunshine. Truly and honestly. It's a football game. Everyone thinks because they play a football game that they get all hyped up and think they're macho. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Wait for your thoughts, madam. Caught the end of your last stream because I woke up at 2 a.m. Now it's 9 p.m. What is this sleep schedule we've got, Darth? We've got a wacky little sleep schedule going on. I guess I really cannot judge you too hard considering I am entirely nocturnal now. Cyclone is forming off our coast? Uh-oh. Stay safe, Laws. That's dangerous. Stay safe. Are we sure schedule is the word to use? Off our coast, I am fine. Okay, all is well. Everything's all good. We're good. Okay, I am not getting distracted this time. I am focused. Ultra mega focused. Yeah, is it even a schedule at that point? But cool, a cyclone. I wonder if you could see it. Ancient Tech Lab. Mind the lanterns. What's the deal with the lanterns? What is in my eyeball, chat? What is happening? Yeah, I don't know why, but it's still something in my eye. I'm thinking that if I keep blinking that it'll solve the problem, but it's not solving it. Guys, get it out of my eye. Reach in there and take it out. Please, help me. Assist me. Hello? Enter at your own risk. Ruh-roh. This is very Ghibli to me. This whole house. Zombie! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome, welcome in! How we doing? Welcome in! We're rolling out the red carpet for you, my dear friends. Welcome in. How was... Ooh, Halo! Gotta run real quick. Oh, Zombie, thank you so much for the raid! Take care of yourself, my friend. Thank you so much for raiding over. Take care. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, hey, D Burns. How you doing? We have a wild yo-yo in the chat. Welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, hello. I'm a variety streamer named Darian. We play all sorts of games on this channel, but right now we're playing Breath of the Wild for the very first time. It's my first time playing this game and my first time playing a Zelda game. So it's been a wonderful experience and we'd love to have you along for the ride. Twitch is a small world. It really is, D-Burns. We were just talking about that. We were all talking about the game that got us into Twitch. And then how we found this channel, how we found this community. And it really just, it illuminates how small of a world Twitch really is. My yearly Halo run, going through all the Halos, including Infinite. Yo, Zombie, that is epic. I love that. We ain't in Oakland, we ain't in Vegas, but we got raiders. Welcome in, raiders! We're so happy to have you here. We love Halo in this stream. We're big Halo fans. Oh gosh, Sparks, sending you big love, my friend. I hope your sister is well. Yeah, sending you a big hug. Take care. Got my blood test back the other day and I'm super low in vitamin D and iron. Trying to explain to my doctor I live on American time zone. I don't see sunlight. He looked very worried for me. That's literally me. I have to take vitamin D supplements because I'm entirely nocturnal. Make sure you check out the dye shop. Yes, we still have to check out the dye shop as well. And for those of you who are hanging out before the raid, make sure you press that little heart button up there over in the chat. Zombie is a fantastic streamer and a dear friend of the channel. Go check out Zombie. Very funny, very kind, a good human. Ruined my chance of Darian seeing my pun compliment. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Beauty that is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, yo! That was a good pun. Well done. Thank you, Dorito. We need to make Darian cry to clean out her eye. Yes, please. Somebody tell me something sad. If this is how easily distracted Daz gets in Breath of the Wild, I would have loved to see your first playthrough of Skyrim. It's all, I believe my entire Skyrim playthrough is over on my VOD channel, if I'm not mistaken. It should be all over there. You stop. You shut the front door. You shut the front door. Who is this adorable human? Who is this? The game that got me into Twitch was Mario Kart 8 back in the Wii U days. Wii U days! Didn't buy it until I bought my Switch at the start of the quarantine. I love Mario Kart 8. It's so fun. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the best. Yes, Lego just released a Lego set for Rivendell. And it's $500. It's $500. I actually think that YouTube link might be out of date. Was the 69 necessary? Yeah, they made me put a number, but that link I think is actually out of date. Hold on. youtube.com/@VeryDarian. I think that's the new link. It should be over on the VOD channel. I think I took it off of the main channel because, yeah, it's over on the VOD channel. It just felt silly to have it on the VOD channel and on my regular channel. It felt kind of redundant, so I just kind of kept it over there. It's super needy to tell a streamer they missed a message, but that one was too good. No, please, tell me if I ever miss a good pun. I have to see it. Pura? Pura? Hello.
This is the Hatino Ancient Tech Lab. Do you have some business with the director? The director is in the back. A terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief.
You better update that link so I can watch VeryDarian. Update the link. Yes, there is the link. Yeah, it's $500 for that Rivendell set. Yes, there's a VOD link and then there's a regular channel. I put all of my VODs up on that one. Come with a life-size Arwen, then that would make it worth it. I knew you'd use that voice mod. She deserves it. She's so cute. Check this beast out. Okay, let me check it. Let me check it. This says $800. Is this? Oh, because this is Australia. Oh my God. Oh no. Wait, why is it showing me Australian? Can I see the American price? Is there an American price I can see? Is it actually $800? Because I saw $500 on Twitter. What the heck is a Rivendell? Jack, surely not. Surely you know what Rivendell is. The $300 is for bonus Australian sweat. It's just the conversion? Okay, I was like, because my God, that would be... Even 500 is still wacky and wild. No? Jack, have you not seen Lord of the Rings? That's the US link, thank you. I was trying to figure out how to do it. I was taking the Australian out of the link and it just wouldn't load. Okay. It looks so cute though. I don't think this has any pertinent information, so I think I can show it. Look how pretty it is! Look at this. Oh, that is stunning. Imagine having that displayed in your house. My God, that is gorgeous. Is Sam down here? Because Sam is eavesdropping? I cry. I cry. Oh my God, that's adorable. And Merry and Pippin. Oh, you can't see. Merry and Pippin. Oh, you can see. In the bottom left corner. Yes, next Lord of the Rings marathon right around the corner in November. This is so fucking cute. And the trees. It's all autumnal. Oh, I'm swooning. This is stunning. There's a video. Let's turn the volume down so it doesn't blow out our eardrums. Oh my God. It's so beautiful. I want it. Daddy, I want it. And it has a little river. Oh my. You have Boromir and Aragorn with the sword. This is just stunning. Oh, it's so cute. Guys, I'm in love. Oh, this is how I imagine it displayed in your house, just like on top of like a dresser or something. Oh, Darian would let even those plants turn brown. Yes, I haven't even finished building Grogu. I haven't had the time. I found an Ian McKellen face on YouTube for my Elden Ring character, but I made him all badass and shit. Wait, so your Elden Ring character has Ian McKellen's face? He ain't been dropping no eaves, sir. Can't remember if I shared my sister and brother-in-law's Lego city they have in their garage. We love Lego in this house. Yes, you have Cactus Queen. It's so awesome. That is so epic. Someone made a to-scale version of Minas Tirith in Minecraft. Oh, wow, that's so cool. I still have to finish building Grogu, though. Bye, Ninja. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Lovely to see you, my friend. I've seen Riverdale, but is that not the same thing? We'll see you later, Ninja. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for popping in, even if just for a moment. Suggested on the throne. Yes, maybe we can community fund it. That's probably a good call. It's expensive, but boy howdy. That'd be worth it. I don't even know if I can add it because it's still in pre-order, but we'll give it a shot. Enable community gifting. Stream-worthy Lego set. Yeah, building that on stream. How long do you think that would take? What if you did like a stream-a-thon until it was built? How many hours do you think that would take? I know I look young, but I feel thin like butter spread over too much bread. That quote is so good because I feel like everybody can relate to that. Except. All right, it's been added, my dear friends. A Lego build stream? Maybe we do that next time Laws and Daz meet up. Used to love building models of Gundam mechs. We have a few lovers of Gundam and a few Gunpla builders in chat, I believe. Hours, I'd say probably a day or close to it with talking and breaks. Oh, watch the movies while you build. Yo! The bonsai tree and the pink sakura flowers are tiny pink frogs. Oh, that's so cute. In this back room, that is a door. Hello?
Yeah,
hello. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place.
Hello there.
Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well... Is that thing on your waist, is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis. Magnesis, yes. The remote bomb and Cryonis, and what else? Let's see. So that's it for runes, but strange. Doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. It's only 6,167 pieces. Pieces, easy, one stream. That means you need to visit in March? All right, sign me up. Draven, how are you? Welcome back. It was good for my ADHD with having something to focus my hands on. Yeah, something like that is really good just to like keep your hands busy for sure. This is where the best armor set is. Sign me up, although I am not wearing a shirt. I refuse. Are you signed up for VIP on Lego? It usually lets me pre-order things. No, I need to sign up for VIP. We could all work on it together at DarianCon to make it go by quicker. Oh, that would be so cute. You are Link, right? You know my name? Lady Impa caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Am I gonna get some new shit? Director, listen, Miss Director, this is the real Sheikah slate. Director? Oh, that's right, I haven't introduced our director. Miss Pura happens to be right over there. As the Hatino Ancient Tech Lab director, Miss Pura is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture.
Check it!
So she's the director, but she was like, oh, go talk to the director back there. I'm good, how are you? You should just move to Australia, just saying. You know, it would make things a lot easier. It certainly would. I agree, Draven. My name is Underhill. Millennium Falcon was like 7,541 pieces. Okay, so it's more than that? Wait, how many did you say it was? Oh, it's 6,000, so it's a little less than that. You get reward points. I have 75 bucks worth of points. Oh, wow, that's cool. Gotta install some new apps on my tablet. I gotta get Flappy Bird on my tablet. You'll have to escape with an impossible amount of gold bars you can't possibly carry. Hey, Jules, how are you? When I was a kid, I liked to build plastic models of different Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Oh, Duck loved Yu-Gi-Oh growing up. Loved Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Had both of the cards. I'd never seen Lord of the Rings until I watched it with you all on this Discord, which was so special, and I will forever love Sam. Sam is the best character in Lord of the Rings, hands down. I have the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see, the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Pura herself. So she was Don't spill the beans. Oh my god, she's so cute. She was deceiving me. She's like, I'm just a cute little receptionist. I'm not the director. I'm just a silly little girl. I'm just here twirling my hair. Am I on the right one?
Hey, are you surprised? Oops, sorry, I got a little excited. The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me! Snappity snap! Anyway, Linky.
She knows my name. She knows my real name.
Do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You do still remember me, right?
I don't remember.
Oh, really? Well, I'm so shocked. I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago, I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the slumber of restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me?
I don't remember.
As expected. After 100 years in the slumber of restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me?
Aren't you a child?
How very rude. And perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are, after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment. And to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda, that is, if you've got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pyrrha, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah Slate.
Woo! Woo! You should have done the insane deep voice just for the contradiction. Then Pyrrha and Santa will have the same voice. I need to get different voice modulators. Woo!
And what do you say to that?
Nice car.
Cactus, thank
Queen 91
you!
gifted a tier 1 sub to Darth Dorito. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
Cactus Queen, thank you for gifting a sub to Dorito. Thank you, thank you. No plebs in this chat. Everybody's got a subby. Yes, please.
I knew you'd say that. Alright then, first I need you to run an errand for me. What's with that look on your face? You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah Slate for free, did you?
I did, actually.
Post-slumber of restoration. Subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside this laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and also use it to light our furnace? This sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. I wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame.
I need to transport a flame. Do I have a torch? I think I got rid of all of my torches, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So I'm gonna need to find another way to do this. Do you have a torch lying around? You do! Game design! Yes! She seems thirsty. She seems a little too thirsty. And look, she's a little bit outside our age range. I want this voice acting to continue and to never stop. I need to look into getting more voice modulators. I figured out how to do it. I also had an update for my mixer and everything got borked. I mean, it's fine, but everything got all wacky. She's like 100. I feel like it's, well, I guess Link is that old, isn't he? So maybe they are in the same age range. Yeah, Saints Row was so fucky last night. Laws and I wanted to play a little Saints Row last night, hence why my muscle memory for the Switch controller got completely borked. But, the game just does not work. It's wild to me. Oh, yeah, I have to bring it from up here. I would like to glide, actually. Hold on. The game just does not work. It's a $60 game, and it just does not work. The game is so buggy, so glitchy. It is absolutely absurd. We thought maybe that they would fix the co-op at a certain point, and we were able to get into a game together for the first time, which was exciting. But then it just kept disconnecting. We were in the middle of a mission, and it disconnects. And it's like, we have to start all over. We spent the last 30 minutes on a mission, and then we have to start over. Ugh. It's gonna rain? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now, where is the Eternal Flame? They said it was down here in town somewhere, right? The Eternal Flame! Peculiar. We must try to find it, my friends. Take a look-see. Well, that's where that one is. I feel like those little lantern torch things, I feel like I'm supposed to transfer it from torch to torch or something. She said it was a blue flame, right? Link transported flames within bottles. How far we've come. Yeah, where is the bottle? What, do you want to fight? You want to fight me? Who are you? I demand answers. If you're up this late, you're probably up to no good. I'm a traveler. Herm? You certainly do appear to be a Hylian like the rest of us. Good thing you're not of another race, otherwise I'd have to be prejudiced. Hylians are generally good folk, so sorry for getting all worked up. You're free to go. We're just a waypoint on your winding road, huh? The life of a traveler. Well, you can get most things you need at the general store, and the inn is just back there. Link is older than Pura. I see. Watching Beeps play Saints Row, they didn't go near someone and they went flying. Yeah, it's so buggy. I didn't know if it was just co-op or if it also happened in single player. Single player works great on PS5. We've been doing mainly PC, so maybe that's the issue. Proper netcode in 2023? Could it be me? What do you mean by adults? Is this the flame? And I don't think so. She said it was a blue flame, so I don't think that's it. Let me read the quest text again. Carry the blue flame from the ancient furnace in Hatino village to the tech lab. Okay, so... The ancient furnace. The ancient furnace. Okay, what looks like a furnace? The ancient furnace. Wherever would that be? The ancient fern ass. I'm familiar. Sorry for breaking into your home in the middle of the night. That's my bad. The ancient fern ass. Too bad Nintendo is so protective of assets. We should be crowdfunding a mod of Darian voicing all the characters. I would be honored, truly. The ancient fern ass. Dad fern ass. Oh, she's just a little cutie pie. Love that. They did in the spin-off Age of Calamity. Oh, she's a little cutie. The ancient furnace. The ancient furnace. At midnight. I love when my chicken goes at midnight. I don't think he told me where the ancient furnace was in my little walkabout. I also still need to dye things. I need to dye my clothes. I think that would be here. Hemlo! Ooh, I love this character. Need to cook my 5 a.m. pizza. Sounds good, Cactus Queen. We'll see you soon. Just means older age, but understandable as it's Google Images link, so your other results on the page may vary. Yes, be careful. Make sure you have safe search on. Actually, the ancient furnace is in my basement. That's why it's always so chilly in this house. Home from the gym, going to shower, but also Luna update. She is stretched out on bed like a happy kitty cat. Oh, we love Luna. Also, I've always wanted to name a cat Luna, so you're living my dream, Marcus. I'm glad that the gym went well. Enjoy your shower. An equal mix of red and white. Ah. Welcome. No. Welcome! If you were looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. You do. Welcome to the Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye.
Hey.
Not bad. Not too far off. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Choose your normal voice. Let's get going and dye your getup to the color of your choosing. Wonderful. Now go wait up there. It'll just be a minute. Get ready, because we're going to dye all the clothes you're wearing at once. All right, choose your dye color. Go ahead and change clothes. Choose un color. Only the clothes you're wearing that can be dyed will change color. Okay. Okay, so you said equal mix of red and white ingredients. Okay. Okay. So equal mix. Okay. Choose a How do I do both? I don't want it to just be red. Road to 1,000. Road to 1,000 hiccups, boys. We're on our way. Is this okay, or do I need to choose again? My feet hurt, though, since I usually work out standing. Oh, your poor little poochies. Your little toes. Your endurance stat has been boosted by consuming tons of veggie soup. But that's a Skyrim joke, not Zelda. We'll allow it. Let me see what ingredients you have available. So this is just for the red one, though, I think. Poochies? Do I not have any white? 5 ingredients you like to use in your dye. It's only allowing me to do the red one since I chose red. Choose again. I want pink. Oh, there's peach. I could do peach. That's pink. That's close enough. Yeah, let's do peach. I think that's close. I'm good with that. Poochies? Oh, no! Oh, no! You don't quite have enough ingredients to dye to that color. Sorry. So what can I get? What can I get that's peach, I wonder? I'm not doing it unless I can do it pink. I vote purple. Do I have anything purple? We could do purple in the meantime. If you're not a pigment of my imagination, you must be a customer. Here we go. Here we go. Die. I would like to die. I would like to live and die. I love that laugh. That's incredible. Choose a color, please. Sheesh. My man's is going, sheesh. Don't click the links. Chat, don't click the links. Can we do purple? The purple is so dull, though. Ooh, the light blue is kind of bussin'. I don't know that I have enough ingredients for it, but that light blue, he's going, sheesh. Wild berry, big hardy radish, big hardy radish, big hardy radish, hardy radish, rock salt. Okay, good to know. That is pink. Link is a certified thin boy glutton because he will eat anything in front of him happily, except dubious food. He ate dubious food for me only because I forced him to. Peach to be pink-like? Okay. Do I have enough light blue? Oh, I do! Pog! I'm gonna do blue for now. Because it looks pretty. And then we will do peach when we have enough peach. Sheesh! Hold your breath. Why do I have to hold my breath? It's a dunk tank. Casually. Stop. Stop. You look dashing. Rather dashing. Do you find this palatable? Oh, that's cute. Stop. Oh my god, he's looking so cute. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. The blue is everything. This is so fucking cute. I'm very excited that we did this. Pizza in the oven. I had to go outside to the fridge to get extra cheese. -6 degrees. I shivered so much it hurt. The garage is always the coldest part of the house. Oh my god. When I have to venture out into the garage, I'm like, all right, time to go out into the wilderness. Gotta put on my jacket, put on my parka, put on my hat. So cute. Did you buy DLC with the game? I did not buy the DLC, but I'm not opposed to buying it down the line. Tend to favor teal when giving customization options for clothing. Oh, Michael, I love teal. Teal is an S tier color. I love a good teal. Yes, thank you for convincing me to try it again because the blue is beautiful. If we dye it red and then stand in the sun for a few days, it'll be kind of pink. Yeah. Teal is gorgeous. Okay, we still need to find the ancient furnace. And I'm not quite sure where it is, but we'll figure it out. What's in here? Well, I've done all I can do. Looking beautiful, Link. My goodness. Ancient fern ass. Ancient fern ass. Ancient fern ass. If I were an ancient fern ass, where would I be? Where in the world would I be? We're getting it for free now. A little free bonus for ya. A little free bonus British accent for the kids back home. What about you? I don't think you're a fern ass. Sometimes I just slip into the British accent. I can't help it. Thank you for the lurk, Tonga. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Have a good night, Ben. Take care of yourself, my friend. We shall see you next time. Thank you for the beautiful hangs, my friend. Combo breaker. Behind the buildings on the other side of town? On the other side of town. Over there? Over on dirt side? Over where my home is going to be? The home that I'm going to own? You were getting closer? Was I? Was I? Was I getting closer? Well, let's look around here, shall we? Take a little look-see. We were up here. It's now behind you. now behind me.
Oh, the delay. The delay is giving me stress.
Wheeze. Is there any rock salt in the general store? There could be. There definitely could be. When you turned around the first time. Okay. When did I turn around the first time? Is it this building? Did I already go in here? I think we did. Yep, just sleeping people. So not this one. Let's see. The big field area. What? Isn't it on your map?
Is it? That's the wrong button.
Is that it? Oh, it might be. Am I on that quest? It is. Okay, well, maybe it's on the map. Maybe that's the marker. Aha! Perhaps. There probably is rock salt. We could check and then we could get some pinky threads. Oh, there it is! I see you, you glorious flame. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and equip this bad boy. Heble. And I imagine that putting it in here is like a checkpoint. There we go. Okay, this is my valiant journey upward. We must be very careful, team. Uh-oh. Our first obstacle. Hoo-hoo! We survived! Let's fucking go! This game is so confusing sometimes. I know, I'm like, okay, I should have just followed the quest marker on the map. I'm not used to the quest marker on the map actually pointing me where I need to go. Guess I should just trust the game. The Pinky Linky? Yes, we're gonna have Pinky Linky. I've decided Pinky Linky is the move. But right now, I'm kind of enjoying Blue Link. The light blue, it's kind of gorgeous. It's kind of stunning. Trust in the heart of the waypoint. Yes, the waypoint will not steer us wrong, except sometimes it kind of does. Sure hope it doesn't rain. Don't you dare, it's not gonna rain. No rain, not here, not today, not ever. No, sir. Link is now blue, da-boo-dee-da-boo-die, da-boo-dee-da-boo-die. I think there's a lantern over here. Hello, beautiful rams with your beautiful little horns. They're so peaceful. Oh, to be a lamb in a field in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Imagine being that peaceful. Imagine rolling the dice and getting that good of a dice roll. It rained when I did it the first time. I want to be that lamb in a field with not a care in the world. Is that a wild tunga in the chat? Yes, we have a lurky tunga in the chat. A beautiful tunger bunger. If Link was green, he would die. Da-boo-dee-da-boo-die. There is no rain in Hyrule Kingdom. We have officially decided. There is no rain. Rain does not exist in this world. Hello? It shall not happen. We shall bring it to the top of the mountain, and nothing bad will happen. No rain, no unforeseen circumstances, no enemies that require me to put away my torch. All is well. Did I ever stick a balloon to a ram? I haven't done that yet. I should give it a try, though. I think it could be hilarious. A tingus bingus. Like the limit, the rain does not exist. Exactly, you guys get me. Even less manly than pink would make him look. The light blue is just, gosh, it looks so good. Blue is such a good color. So good. Cowabungas, chungas. All of the Tunga puns, please unleash them upon me. And we're almost there, besties. We're almost there. There is no calamity in Hateno Village. Okay, where am I supposed to go inside with it, or? They wanted me to bring it up here. Let me read the quest line, or the quest text. to the tech lab and use it to light the lab's furnace. Let's see. Is it this thing? Is it this thing? Is this what y'all want me to light? The thing up here? I feel like this is very epic. It's like the Olympic torch. Dun 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 dun. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Read the diary. All the way back down. All the way back down. For fuck's sake. God damn it. Okay, where's the last lantern that we lit? Down there. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. The pungus. Cowabungus pungus. We almost did it first try. It's by the front door. Fuck! Shit! All the way back down at the ancient furnace. God damn it. It's by the front door? Is it this thing? Is this it? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. The Hatino Ancient Tech Lab is now set as a travel gate. Ooh, shall we go be a Snoop dog? Shall we go snoop through a diary? Are we gonna do it, chat? Maybe. We have been reading everyone else's diaries, so why the hell not? Why not? You know, let's just do it. For the shits and gigs. Research diary for anti-aging rune. Classified for Pura's eyes only. Date. Work has finally begun on my anti-aging rune. If all goes to plan, I believe it will effectively reverse the aging process. This technology will enable us to make retired warriors young again, thereby strengthening the Hyrulean army. Don't clip it. Don't clip the face. Don't do it. When Calamity Ganon inevitably returns, we'll be ready. Our offense will be solid and our defense impenetrable. The need for this tech pains me, but I truly hope to use it to attain everlasting peace for all. Date. The beta version of my anti-aging rune is complete. I have already added it to the Sheikah slate I made for myself. Since I am to be the test subject of this experiment, Simon booted up the rune and directed its rays at my body. After 20 seconds of exposure, I felt extreme fatigue and broke into a fever, forcing us to cease the experiment. Unable to stay awake, I went to bed immediately. Tomorrow, I will try to figure out what went awry. Anti-aging experimental trial, day 2. My extreme full body fatigue has slightly improved, for which I am grateful. Still, I do not recognize the face in my mirror. My hair is thick again and floor length. My wrinkles, once deep as trenches, have vanished without a trace. It seems the anti-aging effect works. However, I did not expect the reversal to happen so frighteningly fast. This morning, I kicked Simon awake and had him run a full physical exam on me. My height, weight, vision, bone density, heart, blood, we tested everything we could, pushing our facility to its limit. Our discoveries were startling. My results were typical of a Sheikah woman in her early 50s. In other words, I reversed my age by more than 70 years in a single night. I can only hope I do not awaken to find I have the body of a newborn baby. Hey Gandalfus, welcome back. How are you? Howdy, howdy. Have you ever heard of the game Pizza Tower? No, Dorito, I saw it recommended to me on Steam. What's that about? The art style intrigued me, but I don't know anything about it. Its main character, Peppino Spaghetti. I named my horse Spaghetti in this game. So Peppino Spaghetti is like it's very close to my heart. I bet you got Simon to run a full exam on her, if you know what I'm saying. Think it'd be funny if in Tears of the Kingdom, Pura ends up reversing it too hard and turns super old again. Oh, I would love that. She's cute no matter what. Even if she's young or old, she looks adorable. She's cute as a button. Anti-aging experimental trial day 3. I awoke with an abundance of energy. It's been decades since I slept so well. Upon waking, I immediately checked the mirror, only to be greeted by a youthful version of myself. According to Simon's examination, I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 30s, 30 years old. I was around that age when I was first able to continue my research following the Great Calamity. The first thing I did was try to figure out how to expand the functionality of the Sheikah sensor. I was around 80 years old when that expansion was completed. I intend to bequeath, it's such a funny word, bequeath this tech to our sleeping hero. I hope to the gods that he will be able to assist in the destruction of the calamity that swallowed our Princess Zelda whole. So she's 130 and Link is like a little bit over 100. Pizza Tower is Wario Land, except it's also like the best of 2D Sonic. Oh, yo? Yeah, the art style seems super interesting. Bequeath. Yes. Arapa, welcome in. How you doing? No longer have peanut butter and honey on my fingers. Oh, Yo-Yo's back. Thank goodness. I hope that the peanut butter and honey on the Ritz crackers was delicious. Also, Gandalfus, how you doing, my friend? Great to see ya. Hi, Kosher. Hello, hello. Welcome back. The spaghetti, make a de glue. The spaghetti. Somebody touching my horse. She was 30 after the events of the calamity, and it has been 100 years since then. Oh, she's a big girl, so flirting with Link is actually okay. Link is taken, but it's okay for her to flirt. It's all right. Oh, why, thank you, Kosher. Thank you, thank you. How you be? How's your day going? Swallowed Zelda whole. Must be Kirby, my goodness. That is our enemy here, guys. That is the final boss. It's not Ganon. It's Kirby. Kirby is the Eldritch Horror that is the final boss. I'm calling it now. Delicious indeed. Anti-aging experimental trial day 4. After today's routine physical, the results show that I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 20s. I haven't felt this good in a century. This is all taking me back to when the Great Calamity happened. Ganon had been dormant for 10,000 years. Perhaps his power had been building all that time. The slaughter that followed was arbitrary and merciless. The destruction complete. I'm just imagining like a giant Kirby being the final boss. You have like this epic sword and a shield, and you're taking these elixirs, and it's just fucking Kirby sitting there. Hiya! Hiya! We have to defeat Kirby to get our waifu back. We must slay Kirby. He's right behind you. The final boss. He's right there. Look at him. He's just sitting there menacingly, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Thought you were gonna say Pura at full thirst was final boss. I believe it. I think she could do some serious damage. If she used her intelligence and resources for evil, she'd be a formidable opponent. Hey, Ocean Man, welcome in.
Poyo.
Poyo. Kicking back in my chair, resting my tired old man feet. Good times with Marcus in Breath of the Wild and his buddy Link and his horse, Catherine. Ooh, some more Breath of the Wild, Marcus. Let's fucking go. Ocean Man, how are you doing? 7 a.m. having coffee, eggs, and salad. Ooh, a salad with your eggs. What's in the salad? Macaroni with the chicken strips. We lost everything. Hyrule Castle, Princess Zelda. Well, perhaps not everything was lost. A youth named Link was brought to me 100 years ago, covered in wounds and on death's doorstep. Link, so young, yet so courageous. He was the youngest knight to have ever been appointed to the Imperial Guard at Hyrule Castle. He was also a gifted swordsman who was selected as captain of Princess Zelda's personal guard. I thought his skills would be enough to defeat Ganon in glorious fashion. But he fucking failed. Loser. What a fucking loser. Since ancient times, the royal family of Hyrule and us Sheikah researchers have had a strong bond. Their pain is our own. We took the swordsman and the Sheikah slate Princess Zelda left behind to the Shrine of Resurrection. Although the slumber of restoration had not been fully tested, we decided to put the swordsman under to save his life. It was the best we could do. I awoke to something horrifying, a scarlet lump scarring my otherwise youthful face. After analyzing this monstrosity, I have come to the conclusion that it is just a pimple, a big one. The results of today's physical exam indicate that my body and mind have reverted to those of a teenager. I feel like Simon looks at me differently, which irritates me. I got angry when he insisted on running my blood test for me. I mean, really, what even? I can do it all by myself. In any case, I wonder what experiment I should focus on next. The blue flame in the furnace outside is growing weaker by the day. I do hope the guidance stone doesn't stop working. Hey Jenga, hey Ty, welcome in my friends. How you doing? A cocoa omelet, is that the name for the chickens in this game? The cocos? Pyrrha could ruin so many businessmen's lives. And you know what? She has this power, but she uses it for good. Oh, you're sick, Ocean Man. Oh, I'm sending you a big hug. I hope you're feeling better soon. Don't attack them. This is what I've heard. Somebody tried to trick me into attacking a chicken yesterday, but I was like, I've heard that if you attack one chicken, they all come to attack you. So thankfully, I've avoided it thus far. Tomatoes, onions, cucumbers, bell peppers, some cranberries, walnuts, fennel, black pepper, salt, and some olive oil. Oh, kosher. That's delicious. That sounds absolutely divine. A delicious salad. Enjoy. My age reversal has progressed further still. I now look and feel like a 6-year-old. My height has regressed so much that I can no longer reach things in high places. It's super annoying. That's what happened to me. Where is that genius swordsman we placed in the slumber of restoration anyway? Wake up already. If he doesn't awaken soon, my feature expansions for the Sheikah sensor will go to waste. But even if he does manage to wake up, how can I be sure he'll find me here? I want to go and just kick Linky awake, but I doubt Simon would let me. It'd be hard with my 6-year-old body anyway. Instead, I think I'll begin working on a rune to unreverse my aging process. This morning's exam result indicated that I am still age 6, same as yesterday. Perhaps my age reversal has stopped. As luck would have it, today I also finished developing the beta version of an age-boosting rune. If successful, this should be able to reverse the effects of the anti-aging rune. I hope it will anyway. All I need to do is increase the output and expose myself to its rays. However, when I tried to add this feature to the Sheikah slate I made, I found that the guidance stone had stopped. What's more, the blue flame in the furnace outside has gone out! I sent Simon to the ancient furnace, but he was too clumsy and it was raining and nothing went to plan. So I had to go down there to help, but a girl in the village saw me. What a mess I've made. Not only am I unable to continue my research in this state, I can only work by the light of gas lamps. What to do? Aw, thank you, Topeka. I hope you're well, Topeka. Great to see you. Linky, haven't had chips in 3 months. Yo, let's fucking go! Chips are my greatest weakness. I can't help it. I love chips so much. I truly cannot help it. I love chips so very much. So the fact that you're able to resist, well done. Big poggers. Can I get up there somehow? Don't fall. Don't fall. I'm trying hard. It's rough, but you know what? I'm proud of you. Sour cream and onion? Oh, any kind. Literally any kind. Cheddar, like cheese chips, sign me up. Sour cream and onion? Yes. Barbecue? Yes. Salt and vinegar? Yes. Just regular plain chips? Yes. Literally any type. Any fucking type, I'll take it. He was willing to fight until he died to protect the princess. He's a survivor, a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He is the force of courage. Hell yes, Linkle. Yes, queen. We believe in you. 15 pounds in the last months. Yo, congratulations, Kosher. That's huge. Ruffles all dressed are potentially the best chips in the universe. Potentially. I think they are very good chips. I would argue they are some of the best. Chicken consomme? Oh, is it chicken flavored? Darth Dorito, do you like Doritos? I just have this inkling, this feeling that perhaps you would like Doritos.
You read it, didn't you? Well, I commend your honesty. Still, it is never acceptable to rummage through a young lady's private musings. Got it? Naturally, you shall be punished for that. Switch on.
All Sheikah Slate runes have now been deleted.
I completely deleted the data on your Sheikah Slate. Go on, take a look. Gotcha! Did you like my guidance stone impression? Superb, right? Don't young girls do mean impressions for fun? Maybe not. Oh well.
What? What? Okay, so what? So what?
I see your scars from 100 years ago have mostly healed. In any case, Linky, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. The guidance stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. My sweet little guidance stone, you sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. Well then, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah Slate runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Go on, no time to be shy about it.
Snap.
Nice one. Okay then, Sheikah Slate repair underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now let's do this thing.
Hell yeah. Sounds good, Cinery. Good luck with the fight. Good luck fighting the big ol' ice dragon queen. You rapscallion, draw thine blade, have it thee. Fight, 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 fight. The Lego window? Oh no, that's just the background that I have underneath the scene transition. It's just a picture of Rivendell. It's just a cute little picture of Rivendell. I once drove from NYC to Toronto so I could buy All Dress. Don't worry, I went to a Blue Jays game as well. When I was traveling, I had a layover in Canada and I was able to get All Dress chips and I was like, yes! And I brought home All Dress chips for my mom because she wanted them so desperately. It's like a chicken broth. It all tastes like salt anyway. It's just that the Japanese love anything that claims to be European. Ah. Yes, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. Camera, Hyrule Compendium, and album missing files confirmed. Starting repair. Chomping on my pizza shared to Discord. Pizza! Where's the pizza? Having way too much fun with you seeing date and making that face. Ooh, a camera. Render a visible image into a picture. Ooh, we have photo mode. We have photo mode. That's exciting. Let's hold this then. Excuse me. Repair complete.
And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let's see here. Which one is that? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. So I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Would you want to take me out to the playground, perhaps? Maybe take me to Toys R Us? Do you think you could maybe get me the new Lego set? It's super limited edition and very cool. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it.
All right, I'll take your picture. I'll take your picture, ma'am. That's not how you do it. That's how you do it. Fuck. I can take a selfie with her? Oh, you're right, there is self-portrait. Oh, that's amazing. What is that, X? Oh, Link. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. She's gonna get me. She's gonna get me. You bake your own bread every morning? Oh, yum! Do you do like sourdough? God, that sounds amazing. I'm wanting to punt Pura more than Paimon right now because of that voice Darian does. What? She's so cute though. She's such a little cutie. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun with this camera mode. Sorry.
I see. Oh, I already said this one.
I already said this one, Pura.
How's the picture taking going? Did you get a cute pic of me with the camera? Ooh, I can't wait to see it. Let me see. Which one is it? You know, that's not a very good effort now, is it? When you take a picture, you must be sure to center the subject. Got it?
I did center the subject. I did center the subject. The subject was me. Linkus. Linkus is the subject. I have to do it again? Do I actually have to? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Have it your way. How is that one? Have it your way. Here you go. Here's the picture. I took one. Did you finally get a good one this time?
My, who is this beautiful young creature? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. I'm just so cute. It's not just a pretty girl in these images, yes. There are also some old landscape photos stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey, Linky, it dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all of the places where these pictures were taken. Oh, right. The lost memory thing could prove troublesome. But don't lose hope. It just means these pictures could be the missing piece to help restore your lost memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them either to me or to Robbie at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. As if my joy weren't enough, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. All right, let's do this.
So is that like ancient screws and gears and stuff? She does a pose if you take a picture of her. I wonder if she does it since I'm not on the quest anymore. Oh, that felt wrong. That felt wrong. Never mind. I'm good. Heading out to work, Koodle. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging. Link be creeping a little too much. I have been mucho bingus and sent you something on Discord. Oh goodness, what have you sent me? Oh no. Oh dear. You made a Hold Rain Dark rye bread. Ooh, that sounds so good. Love a good rye bread. Here, let me, this music is great, but let me just mute it real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Has the game been too loud today, chat? It looks like it got a lot louder. Oopsies. My bad. Sounds fine to me. Hi, Sadyun. Welcome in. Laws sent this to me. What's the volume at? Keep it there. Wait. Do you guys hear that? Is that even coming through? No sound. Oh, I see. Why the fuck is that happening? It should be coming through here. Chat, how about that? It should work now.
Last night.
Okay. And now it is just quiet, so I bump up the volume. Why are you so quiet?
On the Bachelor premiere.
Date? Date. Oh my fucking god. Date. My god. She made a work of art, everybody. Can we get a round of applause? A work of art, truly. Ooh, and some homemade pizza. That looks so good, Cactus Queen. Oh, what is on this pizza? What did you put on it? 10 minutes to make it on your break. Honestly, not bad for 10 minutes. You failed the trial? No! Banana. Me when I'm buying dates. The seagulls from Finding Nemo, except they're saying date. Date. Oh, your sister is fine in your home. I'm happy to hear that, Sparks. I am glad all is well. Also, I think it's still fucking muted, so we're gonna unmute it. We gotta unmute it. Oh, yo! When I'm confronted by dates, that's the face I make. I can't help it. Pesto, mozzarella, tomato paste, and extra Parmesan. Oh, that sounds delicious. Wow. Hi, Velka. How are you? Great to see you, my friend. How is it going?
Where's the pizza?
Oop. Let's see here. Just what are these ancient components and who is Robbie? You'll have to ask Pura for the answers. Okay, we have to ask Pura more questions. More questions. I liked the I think it's muted song. I think it's muted. I think it's still muted, so we're gonna have to unmute it. No pineapple, yay! I see your scars, yes, we've read this one. Who's Robbie? Robbie is my subordinate. There, I said it. I think he's still up on the edge of Akala researching Guardians. Haven't seen him in 100 years though, so who knows? Anything else? Okay. Subordinate? Hey, yo, she's got a sub? Hog. You just took a dab? Let's fucking go. Pure sounds different for some reason. Y'all hate the high voice. Y'all hate it, so I won't do it. Same, Pura. Oh, delicious water. The subordinate. So, do we know where to go now? She said he's at Akala, which I don't think we know where that is yet. We don't have enough rupees, not even goddamn close. So, I think we'll do some shrine quests, I guess? Impa, oh, we could go back to Kakariko. Yeah, let's go back to Kakariko, because I really like Kakariko. It's purty. I love me some water. I love being hydrated. A Kaka what? A Kakariko? Whee! We could fast travel, couldn't we? To Kakariko. Now, if only I could remember where the fuck it
giant
is.
horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
The giant Cocorico. If only I could remember. Is it here? Yes. So can I fast travel? No. I can fast travel to shrines though. Lake Titicaca. Kakaka? Instead of a Kawaka? Kakaka? More like Kakariko. Like caca, like poopy. You've been to like 5 places, and look, I have no spatial memory whatsoever. My brain don't work no good. Okay? She's trying her best, but her brain don't work no good. Oh, where am I? Oh. I thought they were gonna load me at a different shrine. Impa! I'm coming for you! Boobity boop. I'm coming for you, and I'm still not wearing clothes, and you won't shame me. Not today. She is happy, though. She is enjoying herself. Who is Rico, and why are they poopy? Will the real Rico please stand up? Was just out celebrating my dad's birthday. I ended up finding $100 at the restaurant, but my dad ended up taking it. I told him to take it to the front desk to turn it in, but my dad decided to keep it because it's his birthday. Personally, I would have turned it in. I would feel too guilty keeping it. It is a lot of money. That is lots of money to lose. It's like if it's $1, sure, but like 100, that's a lot of money. 5 places: home, Taco Bell, Australia. The other 2, those are the only places that I'm familiar with. They would have kept it as a tip, most likely. Yeah, you're probably right. Honestly, if you had turned it in, they probably would have just kept it, I wonder. Twitch, yes, that's another location I'm familiar with. My computer. Playing my favorite game on my birthday, getting a link cake. You are, Ocean Man, a link cake. I would love to see a photo. And in our hearts. Okay, I have to whip out the old lady voice. My shoulders are so sore. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Ouch. I heard Puro was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Bum-ba-da-da! Now then, let me see. Look at my Switch, Grandma. Look at this shit. Oh. Aha, this is without a doubt the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. That's it. You're welcome. That's the information that I have for you. Now fuck off, Link. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you will be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you've tried going to at least one of those locations. There's something I wish to give you. I slap to the face. I slap Link. Can you imagine? He's just standing there and she's sitting all peacefully and she just reaches out and slaps him across the face. Quicken your reflexes, Link. Have a good night, Dorito. Get some good rest. We'll see you next time. What else do you need to know about a fucking camera, Link? There were cameras 100 years ago. Come on, you know this. Shut your face. Shut your face right now. What do they say to Link's face? I slap. Yes, take a picture of it in March. Yes, I would love to see Ocean Man. That's gonna be so cute. I cannot wait. What more is there to tell you about a fucking camera, Link? Do I need to hold your hand? God damn. I'm a grandmother. Too old for this shit. So we have to take pictures. We have to take photos. How the fuck do I access that again? Album? There we are. So we essentially need to go to these places and take photos and see if it jogs our memory, right? Oh, interesting. Can't say I recognize any of these places, I'll be honest. Oh, that looks like the Great Fairy Fountain area a little bit. I missed the Great... Okay, that one's mine. We're geocaching for mental flash drives. That's exactly what we're doing. Have a good night, Splod Panther. We'll see you next time. Bye. Do you play Zelda Hyrule Warriors, Calamity? No, I haven't played any other Zelda games other than this one. This is my one and only Zelda game that I have played. Boopity boop. Yes, it's our very first Zelda game. So this is my first foray into the Zelda universe. Very exciting. Chat, I am quickly going to run and grab some more water. And I'm going to try and get whatever is in my eye out of my eye, because I imagine it's more annoying for you to watch me fuck with my eye. So I'm going to do a quick little words on stream for you. I will be right back. And I will see you soon. A little words on stream. Here, words. Here are the rules, my friends. You have a Kodak brownie camera? A brownie camera? Why is it called that? Okay, friends, I'll be right back. Here's words. See you soon. Love you. Mwah. Okay. How did we do? Dog hair. Damn, sweeping the board. Well done. I am going to sit, chat. That's what I am going to do. I'm going to sit. You got second. Well done, Sparks. Look at you. You're a master. Boop. I have returned. I couldn't find my bobby pins. I know they're somewhere, but I can't find them. So I was trying to pin this piece of hair back that keeps poofing out, but it doesn't, but I can't find my bobby pins. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. Just gonna have to all deal with it, okay? Chair acquired. We don't have to fundraise anymore, chat. I have a chair now. Okay. Okay, let's go. How we doing? What kind of snackos you guys got at the moment? I grabbed myself a lemon poppy seed muffin in a cute little pink wrapper. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. I'm excited to nom. Okay, now we're all cozy and we're sitting and we're ready for some more Zelda. So, I feel like getting the photos is gonna be so hard. I guess you become more familiar with it the more that you play the game, and you'll look at this and be like, oh, I've been there. Because right now I'm like, I don't know where any of this shit is. I don't know. This has the UFO in it. 2 days in a row, what a treat. Look at me. Oh, hello, Reaper. How are you? I'm, have to watch what I eat. So I'm having a snack right now. Ooh, what are you having, Ocean Man? What are we snacking on? I would love to know what you guys are snacking on so I can live vicariously through you. What about this? This is probably a different region I haven't been to. I think this is the only female village, I'm pretty sure, if I have gathered information correctly. This is close to the castle, so I'd probably be able to get one of these semi-easily. But yeah, what are we doing right now? What are we thinking about? We could do the captured memories. We could do one of these. Maybe we do a shrine quest. That seems fun. The 3 cedar trees on the snowy mountain visible from Hateno Village. Let's do this one. Set destination. Okay. And now for my next trick. We need to go over here, which is very close to this shrine. Bum ba da da! Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Some baked chips. Ooh, what kind of flavor are they? You've returned victorious over the ice dragon! Yes, let's go! Well done, Cinnery, we're proud of you. I haven't seen much gameplay from Monster Hunter. Do you get to like decide on weapons? What was the weapon or the method of killing that we used? In most settlements, there's also now a painter guy who can tell you where one of the photos... Oh, that's cool. Yum. Wow, look at that. Pretty sunset. I still feel like there's so much of this game that I will never explore. Even playing this game for like 200 hours, there's still a significant portion of the game that you'll never even see. A pot lid. I don't want that garbage. Do I have a full amount of shields? I don't know that I do. I do. They're spicy flaming hot Cheetos, ones that are baked. Oh yes, I love the baked ones. I really like the, I think someone mentioned this the other day, but the baked cheddar and sour cream ruffles, those are banging. A soup ladle, a kitchen implement often used for serving delicious soups. It was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree, so it actually packs quite the wallop. That is better than my current weapon. Are you serious? Oh, because I'm carrying I'm carrying a torch. That's why. I was like, what kind of shitty weapon am I using? I'm going to fight the world with a soup ladle. Oh, hell yeah. Is the audio delayed? Someone's too good for pot lids now? You think you're... My necklace just came off. What is happening this stream? It just came off. I was like, what's happening here? How did I manage to do that? About to platinum Elden Ring? Yo, Reaper, wait, you're about to platinum it? Or you're in the pursuit of platinuming it? Platinum as a verb is an interesting one. All hail the spoon ladle. Oh, now I have to try and put on a choker while live on screen. Hey guys, this is fun. Hey guys, this is good. I love trying to put on a choker while people are watching me. Okay, there we go. We got it. I'm on the last boss doing the 5th ending. Oh shit, let's go, Reaper. Hell yes, let us know how it goes. I want to know when you finally do it. What is it, Oh No sound clip from? People were saying they were familiar with Kid Pix. Maybe it's like a YouTube thing? I haven't heard of it. Someone say cheddar ruffles? Yes, I love a good, I think it's cheddar and sour cream ruffles. I love them. I goddamn love them. They're friggin' delicious. A charge blade. There are 14 weapons in Monster Hunter and each and every one of them is genuinely viable to play. All up to what kind of play style you want to do. Ah, a charge blade. That sounds super cool and fun. Is it a blade that you charge up and swing, perhaps? Yeah, what is this quest marker taking me to? Is it taking me inside? On top of the roof? Should I... What's that say? Take? Take what? What did that... What was it wanting me to take? Hello? I don't know what that prompt was. Can I climb on the roof? Or maybe it's probably inside. An old paint program. Oh. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Oh, hi, Shen. How you doing? Those wild mischievous spirits, I think that's what it was. That makes a lot of sense. Newt, Newt! Is this just the lady that gave me the quest? Is that what it's directing me to? That might be the case. Yeah, it is. An old legend about the 3 cedar trees on the snowy mountain visible from Hatino village. When the 3 summit trees become one, turn your back to them and head toward the sea. A trial encased in stone awaits you there. The 3 summit trees become one. So we have to position ourselves.
Hey you. You're amazing. Never let anyone ever tell you otherwise, Kay?
Bagel, thank you. Thank you, Bagel. I appreciate that. Bagel is good people. You're very kind. Thank you, thank you. Also, I loved that it coincided with the fart from Dom. Dom, how are you doing? Welcome in. Kid Pigs, it sounds really familiar. I wonder if I saw it, if I saw like a video or a picture, if it would jog my memory, because it sounds so similar. Or sounds so familiar, I mean, not similar. Tegan, hello, welcome back. How are you, my friend? The 3 trees on the summit, so those trees, when they become one. Now, from which angle, though? I'm assuming it would have to be from an upper angle. Synchronicity is not its finest tonight. In our community, we have wholesome moments in tandem with thoughts. It's a sword and shield that builds up energy as you hit with it, and then you can put them together into an axe to discharge that energy as explosions. Yo, that sounds so cool. I'm a big fan of axes in games. I always tend to go for axes because they usually hit hard. Link, grab the apple. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Saber, thank you for the lurk. So probably whichever side is by the sea. Okay, let's look at the map. By the sea. Is that synonymous with lake? No, the Necluda Sea. There's a sea over here. So if the sea is that way... Chat, I just don't know. I'm assuming I have to go on the other side. Can I ask you a question? Boys, how are you? So good to see you. A lake is not in fact an ocean. Well, we learned something new together today. You've become a comfort person for me. Oh, Tegan, that makes me so very happy. I'm glad that you feel comfortable here. I am happy to have you here. In Tears of the Kingdom Trailer 3, Link with the toga is seen with an axe made out of stone, bone, maybe a new weapon. I cannot wait for all the weapons. See, I haven't even seen all of the weapons from this game, let alone the new one that's coming out. Be listening and lurking. Always love your streams. Oh, Saber! Thank you so very much for the lurk, my friend. I appreciate it. Good to see you too, Voice. I hope you are well. That's excellent. I see your color has changed. I'm used to a green voice in this chat. A ram. There were a lot of variations over the years, but I posted the Wikipedia page. Yeah, I'm wondering if it'll jog my memory if I see Kid Pics. A bitmap drawing program designed for children. Oh, this looks so fucking familiar. When did this come out? Okay, so I would have probably been playing one of the later ones because I was born in 97. So I probably would have been using like the 2000 or 2004 one. Oh wow, Kid Pics Deluxe 2006. Adds iPod, movies export, and enhanced integration with iTunes, iPhoto, iMovie, and GarageBand. What? That's so rad! Yeah, that looks really familiar. I'm wondering if I did use it. You look less pink, Darian. Nice tan, dude. Oh, why thank you! I got a little bit of an Australian tan. Thank you for noticing.
We hype training
We
again.
hype training again.
3.
Cactus Queen, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Same for me. Oh, y'all make me so happy. Link, yes, we love to see Link in a variety of outfits. We love the versatility, you know? I see... I probably have gone the wrong way, but whatever. We'll give it a go. It's been a while, has not been a green voice in a while. Yes, it's been a hot minute. I'm going to drown. I am going to drown. I am going to drown! No! Shit. I done did drown, chat. Sorry, Link, my bad. We can make it across this river. Cryonis Daz? Oh, that's smart. It's a big fucking river. I forget about the things that can save me. I just panic. Hello, burbs. I'm assuming it's on this side, but we'll give it a go. Ever play Pajama Sam, Freddy Fish, or Putt Putt games? I played Putt Putt. I played the Putt Putt games.
I've demolished my pizza setup with my heat pad and loving breath of the wild. How did I end with such a lovely community?
Thank you for the biddies, Cactus Queen. Thank you, thank you. I am happy to be contributing to the peaceful evening that you're having. That sounds truly delightful. R.I.P. Lincoln Water. Crayola Art Studio. Uh-oh, we're in the cold place now. The air has become very cold. Do we have any spicy meals? Oh, I don't think we made any. We just have stealth. Well, god damn it. I did play the Putt Putt games. I didn't play Pajama Sam or Freddy Fish, but I have seen other people play those games. I loved Putt Putt. I was obsessed with Putt Putt. I can't find the Putt Putt that I played as a kid. I don't remember which one I played, but the ones I've seen other people play, those don't look familiar, and I've been on the hunt. Crayola Art Studio was a big drawing game too. Crayola Art Studio. I may have used that one. There was one that was installed on like my school computer. School computers? Art Studio. Oh, wait a minute. This fucking art style. Can I show you guys this? This art style is pure nostalgia for me. Look at this. What is this, Oregon Trail? I'm not usually up this early at 7 a.m. Oh, damn, it's the crack of dawn for you, voice. Well, I'm happy our paths have crossed on this lovely, lovely day. I get my pizza with hamburger, ham, and extra cheese. Hamburger, ham, and extra cheese. That's a delicious pizza right there. Chat, give me your ideal pizza. Like, you're going on, you're having like the best pizza of your life. You're getting all of the toppings. This isn't just like a regular Tuesday pizza. This is like the pizza, the best pizza of your life. What are your toppings? What are your go-tos? Yes, backyard baseball. Oh, backyard baseball. I loved backyard baseball. Pineapple. You 100%ed Elden Ring? Reaper! Let's fucking go! Yes! Congratulations, Reaper! Oh my god, that's huge. A second applause. A second applause. Well done, Reaper. 100%. That is massive. Huge. Congratulations, my friend. Love Freddy Fish. Yeah, I want to see Laws play Freddy Fish because she has like a connection. Just cheese? You know what? I respect it. I respect the simplicity of just cheese. I love a good cheese pizza. What I just had, making it myself, made it special. Ugh. There was a period where my family and I would make homemade pizzas. It was during the pandemic. We would make homemade pizzas. And I would do like barbecue sauce and cheese. I would do green bell peppers. I would do like black olives, some pepperoni, some sausage. Oh, when you make it yourself, goddamn, it just tastes so much better. Because you know exactly how you like it. You can have the perfect amount of cheese. You can toast it exactly how you like it. Pineapple pizza with cheese, ham and pepperoni. Ooh, Marcus actually likes the pineapple pizza. Hamburger and onion, maybe ham and onion. Y'all like the cheeseburger pizzas that they make? I love a good supreme pizza. Let's see here. I need to somehow brave the cold without having the necessary materials, unfortunately. I don't have any of those peppers. There should be peppers around the edges, shouldn't there? Maybe we just keep going this way as opposed to going up. Ooh, prawns on a pizza. Putt-Putt was great. I played a bunch of those games. Ones I played where Putt-Putt saves the zoo, joins the parade, travels through time, and goes to the moon. Oh man, was it the time travel one? Was it the zoo one? I don't know. I have to go back and see because I loved Putt-Putt. That was like the inception of my gaming career. Who is Todd? I swear to Todd. Sorry, Todd. Didn't mean to involve you in this. We're gonna have to go really far over. So I'm thinking maybe this is the wrong side. Can you, Cinery, can you tell me, is this the wrong side? Do I need to be on the other side? Have a good night, Des. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. We shall see you later. You incredible human, take care of yourself. I haven't even 100% in Fallout 4 after almost 7 years. Yeah, it takes a lot to 100% the game. Let me see the map. So I'm over on this side. But I'm thinking maybe I need to be on this side? Because the trees are up there. So to align them all up, I'm gonna need to go way over there. Or maybe I just need to go over here? I think I just need to get cold clothing. Maybe I do the other shrine quest. Sausage linguiça. What's linguiça? Pepperoni, olives, bell pepper, fresh mushrooms, and an extra cup of love, baby. What's linguiça? Yeah, 100%ing a game takes a massive amount of time. When I first started Ragnarok and our dear friend Eddie came in and was like, on like the 3rd day Ragnarok had been released, was like, oh yeah, I just 100%ed the game. What? That is absurd. That takes so much time and effort. My goodness. Y'all are maniacs and I love it. Those 3 trees are up on the mountain, so I'd say further north, east. You're gonna need something for cold? Okay. We have a sun shroom. Cook dishes that will allow you to endure the bitter cold. That helps. Let's collect some sun shrooms. But I don't know that it'll last long enough. Salamander! Oh my god, that was a salamander. A lizard. I encountered a lizard. Oh, there's another lizard. Be quiet, chat. We're hunting lizards. We got a fucking lizard! Let's go! A lizard found throughout Hyrule. It's a bit slow to react at times, but if given a chance to escape, it will dart off quickly. Cook it with monster parts for a speed boosting elixir. Very nice. More limzards? Hello, limzards. I am your friend, not your foe. Yeah. So many mushrooms in this forest. I'm not complaining. I'll take all the shroomy shrooms I can get. Digby the dog was another game like Putt-Putt or Freddy Fish, but I've never met anyone else who knows it. Digby the dog. With these things, I need to see them. I don't really remember names of things, but I remember how things look. No, I never played Digby the dog, but this dog is so cute. It looks like there's movies about it too. Digby, the biggest dog in the world. This is so cute. Love this poster. I feel like this dog was on top of the world. It's wizard season. It's wizard hunting season. Look at this dog is having the time of its life. This is how every dog feels. I am the biggest dog in the world, and I should be respected as such. I love that. That made me so happy. I may have just bought Deliver Us Mars. Yes, you were thinking about it, Cactus, so I'm glad you got it. Let us know how it is. If you ever get the DLC and attempt the Master Sword Trials, once you get them, be ready for a whole lot of cooking. I love cooking. Meth and food. It's a Portuguese sausage. That sounds delicious, Tom. I'd like to try it. Is it spicy? Or what kind of sausage we talking about here? No first name, no last name, just Dumpy. Limzard. I'm glad you enjoyed Limzard. I just say a radish? I can make pink clothing now? A rare radish that grows best in sunny plains. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Boop. Yes, Laws is just working. She's working hard. She's got so much to do this week. A busy, busy lass. How would I say that? Iguana. Iguanma. I said the same thing. I need 5 ingredients, but we're closer. We're making our way over. Digby came out in 75 and Clifford came out in 63. So Digby was kind of cutting Clifford's grass, I see. Oh, look at these beautiful flowers. It's winter in Salem. We're running out of supplies. Under the curse of a witch. My wife is awfully difficult. I'll go tell the village she's a witch. Can't divorce. Those damn Salem witch trials made life so much easier for men and so much more difficult for women. If you don't like somebody, she's a witch. Limzard. Give me that hearty radish. Iguanma. Our one brain cell is on the same wavelength tonight? Yes. Our one little brain cell. We love her. See, I hate walking slowly, but it allows me to catch all the little critters in this here forest. Give me. Is that an acorn? Give me the acorn! Yes! I don't think I've done any combat today. I've somehow played this game for 3 hours and not even had a little bit of combat. And here Darian was, afraid of this game because she thought that she would be bad at the combat. Little did she know, you don't even have to. You don't even gotta fight anybody. You could just walk around collecting mushrooms and lizards. It's beautiful. Someone has it and needs to share it. Somebody share the brain cell, all right? My internet can decide over 3 hours or 5 minutes or 1 hour and 30. Send help. We have no idea how long it's gonna take. Good luck. It'll happen sometime in the next 3 to 5 business days. Good luck. Oh, I got the cricket on the way up, baby. We got her on the way out. Okay, I'm distracted once again. I'm distracted by mushrooms. Is this a collectible? No. No collectibles. They accuse men of witchcraft as well. It's primarily used as a political tactic to toss an angry mob on people you didn't like. Yeah, I thought it was primarily women that were accused. I didn't realize that men were as well. You've returned with pizza pockets. Yum! Delicious, Carl. Are they pepperoni or what's in the pizza pockets? Gotta set up the calendar to decide who has it each day. We need a schedule for the brain cell. No one gets to have it 2 days in a row, okay? We gotta spread it out. Maybe we do this one instead. When the dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. Where the hell would that be? Supremes? Yum! Do we want to try Goat Balloon? We could give it a try. Give it a go. Let's use our little octo thing, right? Where is it? Octo Balloon. How do you attach? Hey, Red Hood, welcome in. How you doing? cooking wood so I don't waste resources. You know how it is. One of these spoons are gonna be abnormal, I tell you. See, I thought that was how. Yeah, I thought you just dropped it. Look at this cow. That's a beautiful cow. A beautifully designed cow. Hello, doggy. That's a good doggy. Now, where is this? Is this quest marker just taking me to the quest giver, I wonder? No. The cursed statue. Yes! Let's go! Yes! I'm doing well, Red Hood. Great to see you again. How are you? How is your day? Yeah, the Salem witch trials, nothing compared to the Spanish Inquisition, armies that would literally purge entire cultures and civilizations because they were pagan. Because there was a rumor that they were not Catholic. They were moited. Yeah, the Inquisition was no joke. That shit is wild. Cow assembled from quality components. Hey, Tangent. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and float on down to the next quest objective, shall we? Let's see if we can get over this mountain, maybe. Whee! Let's go. The Salem witch trials, which was an accusation of several dozen women and one man, but there were many more witch trials conducted than that. So the most famous, okay, so the Salem witch trials are just the most famous ones, I see. In the American colonials, I would chalk it up to the Puritans being, as I like to put it, such huge dicks with sticks up their asses that all of Europe kicked them out of town. Hey, yo, y'all get those sticks out your asses. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. This is such a beautiful landscape with a fucking UFO in the distance. I see you over there. Don't think I don't see you just floating around. You little nasty. This terrain makes it a bit difficult. Will Darian get distracted? Yes or no? Can we get a prediction? If anyone votes no, I have something to tell you. Queen Isabella of Spain, Isabel I of Spain, was ridiculously hyper-religious. And it's just a guise, right? It's not that they're actually religious. They just use it as a guise so that way they can enact their shitty bigotry and prejudice on people that they don't like. They just don't like certain people in their communities, and so they're like, you're not religious. Control and money, it's what it always boils down to, right? Come on, Link, you can do it. Come on, hop on up there, baby. And with the music and with the atmosphere, goodness, I am just so happy. I wish I had like really retained more information from my history classes. Please, you can, oh my God. At the time I was learning about a lot of history, it was like, okay, I need to retain this for a test. So I'm going to listen to my teacher and I'm going to interpret this information and I'm going to save it up for the test. And then I have to put it out of my mind because I have to remember what's going to be on the next test. I almost wish I could take another history course at this point in my life.
I guess we could go back to college, chat.
I always liked history. I struggled with history because I felt like a lot of teachers really focused on dates, and dates are kind of tough for me to remember because the numbers really don't have any meaning in that moment. It's just like, oh, remember 1842. And I'm like, okay, those are just numbers. There's no reason for it. Oh, there's a fox. Hello, Mr. Fox. You're a fantastic Mr. Fox. Oh, and now you despawned.
No, you're still there. Wait, come back.
Now you despawned. Fuck. Shit. Where am I going? Oh, I think I went the completely wrong way, besties. My grandparent called me a witch because I kept a couple crystals in my bra. History is wild. A couple of crystals? Which crystals do you have, Cactus? For the most part, Isabella was genuinely a religious fanatic, commissioning the construction of a large number of churches and cathedrals.
Tits,
Little buttholes, tiny little cucumbers that just look weird. Hate them pickles, so angry. I done went a little bit too far. Don't go back to college, it's a trap, trust me. Tunga, what are you studying? Are you in computer science? Throw them off the cliff's edge or into the river, witches finna fly off a cliff. If you sink in the lake, sorry girl, guess you weren't a witch. Sorry. Our bad. Tunga is studying the bungas. The study of bungology. I tried to look into Charlemagne the historical person and he popped up instead. That's how much I like history. I think it's fun, like as an adult, to study aspects of history that you find interesting. It's like you elect to learn more about it, and that's the fun part, I feel. Whee! Is it here? Oh no, this is just where he told me about it. Fuck. Bees! I want the sweet honey. I want your sweet honey. I want your sweet honey. Ow! Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. My bad. I'm sorry. You can keep your honey. You can keep your secrets. I'm gonna eat some food because I have been damaged beyond repair. Lieutenant Dan, I'm so excited. New Paramore album. Wait, is it this Friday? I'm a fake fan. How did I not know that? It's this Friday? Computer science and finance. I've been here since 2017. I swear, it takes so much longer to get a degree, especially if you're working and then also streaming on top of all of it. My goodness. Tunga is the hardest worker. Rose quartz, onyx, and topaz. Ooh, those are beautiful ones. I have a rose quartz that I love. One of my friends got into gemstones at a certain point and she was like, here, rose quartz reminds me of you, so have this one. I know more about Witcher history than American history. Dates are important in some contexts, but the main goal of studying history should always be to learn from and about the people who came before us. So that way we can not repeat the same mistakes of our past, right? I feel like that's the main takeaway. Time frames and eras. Yeah, I wish it was pitched to me more in that way. It says a cursed statue. A cursed statue. Where would that be? In the cursed statue's eyes. Well, I don't know. I don't know where a cursed statue would be. I imagine it's not close by, otherwise he would have found it, wouldn't he? You just chilling? I'm so glad you put me on Tunga. She speaks so well. We love Tunga. Tunga's fantastic. We love a good Tunga Bunga stream. I always recommend Tunga. I feel like our vibes are very similar in our streams. So I'm like, if you want some more similar content when I'm not live, Tunga streams a bit earlier than me, so you can get almost 24 hours of quality, delicious content. But Tunga's got more bunga, and I've always said that. I've always said Tunga's got more bunga. I think my audio is a bit delayed too. Don't throw rocks. Don't be an asshole. Me speak no good. Lies. Rose quartz is mainly for love and compassion. Totally makes sense. It reminded your friend of you. Oh. Rose quartz is so beautiful as well. And it's pink. How are you not cold? It's freezing in my room. I have a big old PC up in here that is a little space heater. All right, it's a space heater. It's keeping it nice and toasty in here. I was thinking those exact same words. Tunga's fantastic. Hate the way college works. Don't regret it. Learned a lot, but I had to take 129 credits total, and I feel like only 20-ish of those credits were really worth the price and time I paid. Yeah, it's a bit of a scam in that in order to graduate, you have to take a certain amount of other classes that maybe don't really pertain to what you want to do with your life. I understand they want well-rounded degrees, and that pigeonholing yourself into only classes that you want to take, that's a bit dangerous, I feel. We want people to be well-rounded and have a diverse amount of knowledge. But then it gets to a certain point where it feels almost like it's exploiting the fact that you have to take these courses in order to graduate. The butt plug blurb? Oh my god. She's the cool parent. We love Tunga and we support Tunga in this house. No, learn math. Do it, you silly bingus. Learn math, but I hate math. Ooh, I think I can explode this. I would like to do the explodies, please. Hiya. 2 chests for little old me. An opal. I will take it. And... ooh, a cool shield. This shield features a traditional design from Necluda. Its combat capabilities aren't much better than the standard wooden shield, but it found popularity for its design. Yeah, look, it looks the exact same as my other shields, or it functions the exact same, but it looks cool. So, that's all we really care about, let's be honest. They charge you money to park on campus to get to the classes you paid for. Paying for parking, though. Such a scam. And then paying for books and paying... What really grabbed my gizzard, so to speak, is when you had to get an access code for a class. Now, an access code is a unique code that you only get if you pay the full price for. You cannot buy it secondhand. So with a lot of textbooks, you could buy them secondhand, which was nice because you could save a bit of money. But some classes required you to pay.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
I love that one. It's beautiful. But yeah, the access codes, they bug me. Because I feel like the teacher must be getting, or the professor must be getting kickbacks, because there's just no way. It's so expensive. Hi, Boom. Welcome back. Balloon the door. Is that allowed? Let's give it a try. And then I'm going to restart the game because it's out of sync and it's bothering me. Oh, shit. See you later. Sayonara. It was nice knowing you. Bye. Oh, wow. We have done it. We obtained flight. We created flight in this universe. Look at us go. And then it fell. But there was flight. I promised myself I would. Oh, here we go. Let me save the game and restart it real quick. While we're trash talking college. But stay in school, kids. Stay in school. It's very important. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger up her bum. I would... Contra career in whatever, I got the highest grade. Got an A in catering and have been a chef for 8 years now. Damn. See, for me, there was also kind of this...
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark.
Yo! There's also this phenomenon in that in certain classes I would do really well, but I really wasn't interested in it. The fact that I wasn't super interested in it made me work harder as opposed to the classes where I was naturally interested in them. I would get better grades in classes where I had to work harder. In classes where I was naturally interested, I tended not to do as well just because I didn't really have to work as hard. Does that make sense? Yuck. What is that? I paid $200 to access my online homework. That is a scam. That is straight up a scam. Yeah, Viz, pop it in the disky. Pop it in the disky. Big reason for this is that pretty much all textbooks are distributed by a single company, Texas Instruments, and they are very greedy and scummy. Down with Texas Instruments. Down with Texas Instruments. Absolute scammers. All right, we are synced up again, chat. We are synced up and ready to go. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start exploring because I don't think I can do any of these quests at the moment. I'm a bit too underleveled. So I'm just gonna explore. Brownie cameras are named after the inventor Frank Brownell. There's more info, but I don't know anymore. They were the first camera most families owned. Mass-produced, cheap, but functional. Most pictures from the first half of the 20th century were taken by them. Brownie cameras, that's adorable. Well, the more you know. Hated English classes. See, I was always naturally pretty interested in English classes. I am terrible in math, though. I have to work so hard in math. I have to work so hard to be interested and to do well. It was always like English classes, I would get an A, easy peasy. But math, I had to work my ass off and then I'd only get like a B. Do you have a main quest and a side quest, or is it the same page? It is, let me tell you. There's main quest, shrine quest, side quests, and memories. So our main quest right now, of course, destroy Ganon, easy. The divine beast, and then the captured memories. So I don't feel like I can really do any of these right now because captured memories is like, I have to find the images, but I don't know where any of them are. So I feel like I have to become more familiar with the map before I can do this one. More grass to cut. Divine beasts are your main goal now. I feel like they're probably like mini bosses, right? Since there are only 4 of them. So I think I kind of want to just explore and level up a bit and get stronger. My TI-83 calculator did not solve world peace. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Oh, I was gonna say Texas Instruments. That sounded like the people who made the calculators. It's McGraw-Hill. Okay, Texas Instruments, you're back in the good book. McGraw-Hill, down with you. Down with McGraw-Hill. I sucked at math until calculus. Once they taught you things can be derived and that you didn't actually have to memorize shit, I took off. See, Duck was always amazing at math, and I sucked at it. Duck went up to like Calc 2 or something? What? What in the goddamn world? I was in geometry and I was losing my mind. When I was in my senior year of high school, I got up to like pre-calc and I was like, I hate this shit. Get me out of here. Only way I did well in maths was buying every textbook, even secondhand, in circulation relevant to my grade and practicing every problem in all of them until I got it. Right? It just takes memorization and going through it and doing all of the possible different equations, right? Or the different problems. I loved history and English, but I failed both miserably. Math, I hated and failed. Science was boring as fuck and I passed with flying colors. I actually really enjoyed science. I really enjoyed science. Ow! Science was always pretty fun. It depended though, because certain years would be physical science and certain years would be like life science. I preferred like biology. Biology was my shit. I loved biology. If I were to go back to school, I'd probably go into biology. Something of that nature would be really fun. Jimmy Jerry, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Lovely to have you. Hiya! The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I was diagnosed with dyscalculia. Oh, yes. That's dyslexia, but with math, right? Calm down, Duck. Math isn't a race. There was so much calculus, they made a sequel. You have any nice rings? I'm getting into hand jewelry right now. I have this one. It has little mountains on it. It's a pretty nice ring. I would say, if you're looking for nice rings, Etsy is the place to go. Etsy has some beautiful handmade jewelry I would recommend. I love rings. Rings are one of my favorite accessories. I have one that has a big opal on it. I could show you it. It's so beautiful. Opals are my favorite gemstones. I think I mentioned this the other day, but I have a ring with a big old opal on it, and oh, it's my favorite. It's so beautiful. Was a big fish in a small pond. I was always an A student in high school, in college without trying. Then I got super depressed my second year of college, and now I'm on my 6th year because of it. It's hard because life does not wait around for your mental health to improve, and it's something that I feel like maybe as a society we could definitely improve on, is the allowance of healing from issues with your mental health. We give allowances for people recovering from physical ailments, but really not mental ones. There's really not that same understanding. Oh no! Oh no! Sir? Sir? Please. Kai, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Etsy rings. I love Etsy. Etsy is awesome. Etsy is my go-to for pretty much everything. I try to look on Etsy first and try to find like a small little shop that hand makes things. This is a minefield. I don't like this place. It is scary. Waiting for my Etsy gift. Yes, I have to ship. I must ship it. Links to free. Ah, Viz has posted some resources in the Disky. Laser Pew Pew Guardian round 2 and fight. No, don't fight me, please. Had someone send me stuff to help with my surgery site. Really? My sister has Etsy making kids' clothes and mother items. Oh, that's amazing. That's beautiful. Did I hear Guardian music? No. No, there's no Guardians here. There's wild horses. Used to watch a streamer make jewelry. Yo, that's epic. That's so cool. I love the variety of different art streams and creative streams that they have on Twitch. It's so unique, so cool. Rough. Don Quixote. No, I did not, Cinery. Let's check our map. Where are we trying to go, team? I would like to go to this one, but I don't know if we can get to the top of that mountain. Hey, Root, how are you? You make rings out of resin. Ooh, resin is rad. Resin is so cool. I would love to learn how to work with resin. The famous novel Don Quixote was written in Spain during this time, and it's a genuinely really progressive story for the time. There's a story in it specifically all about how a woman is never owed to reciprocate the affections of a man, regardless of whether she is nice to him or how much he does for her. We love to see it. Oh, hell yeah. 800 euros for a ring? Have no idea how to ask what she would like. Oh, that's the struggle, right? Is wanting to get exactly what they like, but not wanting to ask so you can keep it a surprise. Ooh, maybe we go for something classic then. Something classic, something elegant. Maybe something with a diamond? Or are we thinking something not with a diamond? Something just as like a gift? You make dice as well. Oh, yo, do you make like different, like D&D dice? Definitely diamond. Eee! Oh, that's so exciting. Something elegant, something classy. Oh my goodness, yes. You can definitely find that on Etsy. If you look up like promise rings, engagement rings, stuff like that, you'll find pages and pages. Every time I see an opal, I'm gonna think of Daz. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. You can. I can get up this mountain. Okay, we'll try to get to this pin then. So I will start maybe at this tower. I feel like that's where we started before, but it's worth a shot. Oh, it's so exciting, Reaper. You make D&D dice as well, Ocean Man. That's so cool. I love watching resin work. It's so cool. Hopefully not TMI, but she makes period items for people and tries to help where she can. She used cactus fabric for me. I'm so lucky. Oh, that's so cool. Etsy is an excellent, excellent marketplace. Remember Skyrim, you can do it? You mean use a horse on a mountain? Use the horse. We're not using the horse. We are gonna go this way though. Just climb ridiculously. Okay, well, I think if we make it over there, that puts us at an advantage. So let's go ahead and try that. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, maybe not. Don't want to lose Spaghetti. We shouldn't have named him. Now we fear losing Spaghetti. Hand her an IOU for a ring. Here is where the ring would be if I knew what to get you. Resin can be messy. Oh yeah, because you work with it when it's hot, right? And then when it dries, that's when you can really, you can use it long term. Wear a mask, protect your lungs. Oh, is it hazardous when it's hot? Like to breathe it in? Imagine if Luke misheard and went out searching for a horse. Use the horse, Luke. Which horse though? But which one? Imagine if we lost Spaghetti the same way we lost that mythical horse in Skyrim. Yeah, I don't know too much about using resin, but you can make a lot of really fun stuff with it. Is it like sticky when it's hot? Shadowmere, that's the one. Shadowmere respawns. Thank goodness. Spaghetti won't respawn, but there are a bunch of other horses. Do the horses respawn with the blood moon? Or is that just enemies? Someone that makes dice out of resin. Yeah, and then you can put different things, like you can put like glitter inside, or you could put little tiny like figures inside. We're gonna do it, chat. Oh, plus we have more stamina this time as well. Dueling peaks. Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's stinky when it hardens. Oh! Resin artisan keycaps is a money sinkhole. I've seen so many beautiful ones. Oh. And I'm like, look, that doesn't even work with my keyboard, but I still want it. Like, I literally have a keyboard that is not compatible with the keycaps, but still I want it just as like a fucking collection or something. I don't know. Is Luxottica, who owns basically the entire global glasses industry. They own the optometrists, the manufacturers. I'm not gonna have enough, am I? No! Goddamn shit! Fuck. Shit. Goddamn fuck. Goddamn it. Fucking shit. Goddamn. After I build you a board and then I have a cool, sick mechanical keyboard? Let's fucking go! Is there a lower point that I can climb up to? It looks like it. So close to the peak. Yes, the peak. Some of us just like to collect things we don't need. Yeah, definitely can't relate to that. Definitely can't relate to collecting things I don't need. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Oh, no, you died. No, Marcus, no. Let's see. They own the optometrists, the manufacturers, the brands, and the stores. If you want that thing that lets you use your most vital sense, you got to pay $300 for a piece of glass and plastic. Everything is worth what people are willing to pay. Oh, I hate that. It's kind of ableist as well. Some people are genuinely like very close to being blind without their glasses. They cannot survive without it, and yet you can charge that much money. Okay, okay. Okay, we're doing it, we're doing it. We're doing it. See, we can get a little cheeky with it. What is that? Oh, it's a mushroom. Oh, it's a mushroom. We are climbing the biggest mountain in Skyrim, in all of Skyrim. We can do it, chat. I agree. Yes, we gotta find the rest spots. We can do this. We are going to be the Dragonborn. Get cheeky with it. Get cheeky with it. Am I gonna fall if I stop here? Nope. You have soundage. Welcome in, Poita. How you doing? We are doing well. We are currently endeavoring to climb this mountain. So we're using our skills that we acquired from Skyrim to climb this mountain. Doing wonderful. Oh, I love to hear it. Uh-oh. 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 Oh God, what have I done? Oh no! 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 I got greedy. I got greedy. Yeah, Bagel, we were talking about how there's a monopoly when it comes to the glasses industry. So, I mean, having people who genuinely cannot live their lives without their glasses, having to pay $300, that's a lot of money for people. So it's required that they pay $300 for something that is necessary for them to live their lives. I feel like it's a little ableist.
And slay.
Safe to the left.
Yas.
Let's see. Yeah, looking for a flat spot. Up there, maybe? Up that way? Maybe we go up this way. Would help if Link didn't have the wingspan of a 3rd grader. We're running up that road, running up that hill. 3 hours in those trials? How long does it normally take? Have you tried just not looking? Have you tried that? Have you given that a chance? Maybe you just don't look, you know? It's not a great world out here. Maybe you don't actually want to see, TBH. Yes, we made it! Okay. Let's go ahead and save because I just have this sinking feeling that I will fuck it up. We're getting closer, team. We are getting closer. I kind of would like to get to the top if possible. And then try and glide over, maybe. Yes, I don't get very far. $300 is a stupid amount. I'm looking into laser treatment. See, the laser treatment would be really nice, but it kind of scares the fuck out of me. Kind of scares me a lot.
Oh no!
Because they use laser and then they cut open. I can't think about it. I can't think about it. I can't think about it. It stresses me out. It gives me the stress. Need my glasses contacts, but very super lucky I can get my lens moved to new frames without paying for another lens. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, my glasses I think were somewhere around 300. It was somewhere around there. Your stock just soared as far as I'm concerned. Oh, Bagel. I appreciate you. Freaking lasers. Hey, 13. Hey, glasses people. Have you tried just seeing better? Have you tried giving that a shot? Just give it a go. See what happens. Oh, see, that peak is, what's up here? Ah, Korok! Ahaha! Thank you. Now I will throw this rock atop the highest the mountain tower. Well, there we go. So somehow I need to get over there. Maybe there's one on each peak, so I have to get up there. Oh God, this is not gonna go well for me. I do have a stamina meal though, I think. Yes, we do have a stamina meal. Restores and overfills your stamina wheel. So this might be the way to go. Are monocles half price? I would love to get a monocle. My auntie got it done and she hasn't needed glasses since. Yeah, every time I hear people getting LASIK, they're like, oh yeah, it changed my life. Haven't had to use glasses since. It's always a fantastic experience. It's just the idea of the opening of the eyeball. It stresses me out. Someone from the bottom. Ow! Looks like there's a path up the right-hand side. Over there? Yeah, I'm not sure where we should go. Okay, we're just gonna run, team. We're just gonna run. And it's cold? Oh, for the love of God. We have a stamina meal, so we're gonna rely on that. Down to the right? Oh, you're right. Yeah, maybe we should go down to that and take a rest. Yeah, we'll need to get us a parka. Yeah, maybe we climb over that, and if we fall, then we'll land on it. Yeah. Feels. And I'm dying because of the cold. My bare nipples exposed to the brisk winds of the mountaintop. Yeah, that fall might still kill us, though. You got a point there. You have got a point there, my friend. This gives us... Oh, man. Okay. I have distress. Can I just eat this lizard? No, I can't, Sag. Cannot eat the lizard. Can I eat the rock? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, can I eat you? What about the fish? We have lots of fish. Is there another flat spot anywhere? I don't see one. How do they expect me to do this? Can I eat the rock? Can I eat Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? Oh God, I don't even... Yeah, maybe we just go for it and then we eat the stamina food. Maybe we just go for it. Okay, now we eat stamina. I should have just kept climbing. Yeah, we're over the ledge now in case things go poorly. Okay, let's try this, team. We got this. We got this. If monocles were half price, then we see people wear 2 monocles just to be funny. And it would be me. I would be the clown wearing 2 monocles because that's hilarious. I think I look cute in my glasses. Yeah, I've always wanted glasses. Like growing up, I pretended that I needed glasses because I wanted to wear glasses. I thought it was a cute accessory. Uh-oh. It still might not be enough. It still might not be enough. We may still fucking die. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Hee hee hee. Oh, I need to eat some more food. Okay, what are we gonna eat? What are we gonna eat? Bananas. No, I'm gonna eat rice? Okay. Oh my God, we made it! Oh my God, we made it! Oh my God, can you believe it? Hot damn! Sheesh! That was a life or death situation. That was a certified gamer moment. God damn! A sudden gust of wind pushes her off the other side. No! Who else was clenched? I certainly was. Pepe, welcome in. Or glasses, because I used to read Spider-Man comics quickly as we drove past street lamps. My vision is 20/200. Sheesh. Oh my God, yes. I had the meow command up and ready. So yes, I edited the fall command. So the fall command that counts falls is only for moderators. So if y'all do the fall command, it'll just trigger the sound effect. So you don't have to worry about that as long as you are not a moderator. I've had mine gaped. I was the same until I had to wear my glasses with a sinus infection. Not so cute. Yeah, then I had to come to terms with wearing glasses all the time. And then it's like, okay, when your face starts to get a little bit oily and then the glasses keep sliding down. Anger. I feel anger in my heart. What is happening here? The shrines atop these peaks share a connection, their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, lest a failure you will depart. Uh-oh. What does that mean? There was a shrine on each peak, so they coordinate? Oh gosh, this one.
Never a good sign when people say, oh gosh, this one. Never a good sign.
That usually means shit's about to get fucky. This ancient shrine got bars? I hated this puzzle. Wonder if she'll be able to figure this one out. What am I even doing? What is even happening? Is there something up here? What is happening? What is happening? I'm assuming I can get up here so I can look at it from a bird's eye, but I don't even know where they're supposed to be.
Balls.
Balls. I'm assuming this coordinates with another shrine. Yeah, I'm assuming there's some kind of design or pattern that I'm supposed to figure out from the other one. Use your big brain. I do not have a big brain. I have a small, little baby brain. A little baby. Non-mods have a bonus sound effect that mods don't have. Well, you could trigger it too. You would just also put the counter higher. On the other side lies an easily accessible escalator that I somehow avoided. Sounds good, Cactus. We'll see you soon. Okay, so I'm assuming there's another one. Yeah, okay. So there's another shrine that'll give me the answer to this puzzle. There's another shrine.
Tits, little buttholes.
Tiny little cucumbers that just look weird. Hate them pickles. So angry. So there's another shrine and it's cold. Are you serious? Get off this mountain. There's only room for one of us and it's me. Where is the other shrine? Tell me this. Gotta work both the peaks. You can't focus on just one. You gotta work both the peaks. This is first grade. Ooh, an offering perhaps? Let's go ahead and put an apple there. Fuck's sake. Just put it. Just put it. Just put it. Link, just... Oh, God. Oh, my... Give me this. Now we try for a third time. Link, just put it in. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Thank you, Jesus. Fuck this offering. All the apples are mine. You ever get frustrated and just eat 7 apples? Okay, you know what? Forget this. These apples are mine. So now we can fast travel between the two. Putting Breath of the Wild down. Are we having trouble with the trial, Marcus? Sometimes I stress eat apples. It happens to the best of us. So you guys said there was another one, and I'm dying of coldness. I really need to get cold weather clothes because this is getting annoying. Nice Bailey! Thank you! Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, and it went to Ash Master, one of our dear friends. For 18 months, Ash Master, if you're here, my lovely friend, thank you for the 1.5 years of subbies. I appreciate you. The sensor. A blood moon? It was on the mountain I glided from? What? It was? So it was that way? How did I miss it? Oh! I'm a silly bingus. I'm gonna angrily eat more apples. All right. So we need to get something from this shrine to be able to do the other shrine, I believe. For a meat eater, I find apples surprisingly filling. I can never eat more than 2 at a time, really. Yeah, they always say, oh, if you think that you're hungry after a meal, if you think you're hungry, then eat an apple. Because that'll fill you up. But a lot of times I'm not in the mood for an apple. I want chocolate. I want chips. That's what I'm hungry for. Link scratches his bare stomach. Why is it so cold? Thank you, Bailey. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're 6 out of 10, folks. 4 away from our daily sub goal. I appreciate you. Eat ass. I mean apples. Twin memories. Oh, so am I supposed to match them? The shrine's the memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start. Lest a failure, you will depart. Okay. Welcome to Dying of Coldness. That's a Thursday up here. How cold has it been for you, 13? Let me go up and take a look at it. I got so far on those beginning trials and I just died from this stupid moblin. Yeah, sometimes when you get so angry at a game, you're like, I just need to step away for a sec, you know? I need to step away for the night. So I imagine I need to match them. Can I take a photo? Is that allowed? Nope, that's the wrong one. Can I need a better angle so I can get all of it. I would like to get up there, to get further up. That would be ideal. Link, what do your twink eyes see? Feed that apple to a pig, then you can eat bacon. That tastes a little bit like an apple. Oh, Tegan, I'm sorry, my friend. Big hug for you. I get those moments too where suddenly I'm just like, oh man, I just feel sad now and I don't know why. Okay. Is that all of them? No, I don't think I can get all of them in the same photo. Kind of. Okay. 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I just copy that over, we should be good? Potentially? Maybe? Okay. Now let's go back to the other mountain. So when I get it right in the other shrine, will this one also unlock? Will they both finish at the same time? No. Oh, interesting. I'm somehow gonna have to climb this again. What the actual fuck? I don't have the extra stamina this time though. How am I gonna do it? Is that a path on the left there? Oh, fast travel. Oh my God, thank Jesus. Thank you, Jeebus. See, I would have absolutely plummeted to my death if chat wasn't here. Thank you for the hydrate, Marcus. Cheers, besties. It's like 40 degrees here at 2 a.m. All the snow is long gone. Okay, so 40, it's still pretty fucking cold, but not too bad. Stretch and posture, yes. Make sure you stretch, chat. Oh. Crack is the back. Crack is a bick. Go tell your jerk doctor that you ate 7 apples in one sitting. I'd like to know what they say. I ate 7 apples at one time and I feel great. Silly durian. Shrines are for kids. Doctor will have to jump out the window because that's supposed to keep them away. You ate 7 apples? I'll be honest, I never even thought of taking a picture. I took the hard way and memorized them. You're an old school gamer. Sometimes I would make a quick sketch of the solutions. Oh, I love that. I love seeing with these puzzles how different gamers approach the same puzzles. It's interesting to see. I like it. It shows how our brains work differently. We arrive at the same solution, but we have different methods of getting there. And I think that that is just swell. And also, is it mirrored? I don't know. Album. Okay. So that's where the gate is. So top right, and then left. And then second, and then fourth, and then second. So I'm going to remember it 5, 1, 2, 4, 2. 5, 1, 2, 4, 2. Come here, little ball. Watch this be completely wrong. I put you over here. I feel like falling in these little ball holes. That would send me to the pits of hell. I know that's gonna take me to hell. It's like those funnel slides at water parks. I'm going straight to hell. It might be flipped though. Yes! Oh, that's so exciting. I love that. That little sound gives me such dopamine. Hey, big brain gamer. She's a fucking gamer. Plummeting to your death is always a viable option in this game. We love plummeting to our death every now and again just to shake things up. Still have some old sketches from other games, puzzles, I think. Ooh, what games? I want to know. What games had puzzles that would be similar to this? I imagine like older Zelda games as well would have puzzles like this. Now, how are you gonna do the other side without a picture? But the other side is already... Wait, what? Oh no. I didn't take a picture of those balls. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do I reset it? Can I reset it? Is that an option?
Balls.
Oh no! I didn't know what the puzzle was. Oh, surely there's a way around it. Surely there is a way to reset it. I didn't take a picture of them balls. Has everyone else had the experience of getting stuck in the toilet bowl kind of slide at water parks? Marcus, it's never happened to me, but I've always been afraid of it. I've always had a very deep fear of it happening, so I never go on those rides. Shirley will save us. It should reset it if you re-enter. Okay. 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 I believe. I believe it'll reset. Let's fucking hope so. Possibly Dungeon Siege, but those might all be plans for map making that I never did. Wait, you were gonna make some maps from a game? That's exciting. Oopsie poopsie, game crashed. Oops. Tears of the Kingdom was apparently $69.99 USD plus whatever the tax is. Why $10 more? That's interesting.
I have a fear of backsplash in a porta potty.
That's a valid fear. That is entirely valid. I would say that's a valid fear, my friend. You should be afraid. Okay, yeah, I think it did reset. All right, get it all in frame. Click. Those tube slides at parks. See, the funnel ones always give me stress. I think I'm gonna get stuck in the funnel part. And it gives me like claustrophobia a little bit. Start to get a little panicky. Oop! Why did I think this button was the glider? Don't know why I thought that. Used to build game maps for various games. Oh, yes. That's awesome. Need to finish this game. How far are you in this game, Ocean Man? Did you tell me? Have you defeated any divine beasts? That's the wrong menu. But I will eat because I am here. And then I'll fast travel to the other one. Earthbound was like 70 or 80 bucks. Do you realize how many cheeseburgers that was worth at the time? Yeah, 70 or 80 bucks at that time in the 90s? Gosh, what would be the equivalent now? Probably like 200 bucks, maybe? Somewhere around there. I will eat because I am here. Me whenever I unconsciously open the fridge. When I'm bored and I open the fridge. Well, I will eat because I am here and it would be foolish not to. I don't know when I will next be here. Only have one divine beast. Yeah, I'm kind of intimidated. I'm a little scared for the divine beasts. I'm wondering how hard they're gonna be. I'd reset my day, just leave, take a 3-hour hot shower. Yeah, a little backsplash and you're like, will I ever truly be clean? You know? I can scrub and scrub and scrub, but will I ever be clean? 2, 4, 1, 3, 5. And what angle are we going from? Up there, I think. Yeah. 2, 4, 1, 3, 5. 2, 4, 1, 3, 5. And I won't forget. My brain is big and it works very well. And it, she is muscly. 2, 4. This is such a cute little puzzle. I imagine the people who first were trying to solve this without any sort of guides or anything were like, this game sucks. Be about 136. That's a lot of money, especially like a kid asking for a game. Mom, can I have this game? Oh yeah, just casually. It's $70. Fuck no. Absolutely not. You're not getting that game. We need to pay for groceries for the next 2 months. Da-da-da-da-da. But games such as Doom, the originals, Dungeon Siege, various Half-Life mods, SWAT 3 and 4, not sure what else. Oh, yo! That's so cool! Tears of the Kingdom was going to be a AAA game. Of course, it's going to be over that. Well, I know that some games, I know like PS5 games have switched over to $70, but I didn't realize that Nintendo games had switched over to that price point. I thought because it was like the next generation that all games were then going to be that price, but because it's still a Switch game, I was like, really? $70? Earthbound is totally worth it though. Earthbound, is that the one with Ness and Lucas? Had to use a porta potty at a Renaissance fair once. Hovered over it so high, I think I technically learned to fly. You gotta have thighs of steel when you use a porta potty in public. Cause you're not touching that with your tushy. You're not gonna do it. It smells too nasty. It looks too nasty. You're not gonna do it. It is a feat of strength to use a porta potty. Oh, that's true. They used to give you a game manual as well. Got my tea and back with the Lucifer. He's super snuggly today. Oh, hello, Lucifer. Can you give him extra snuggles for us? What kind of tea do we have? Ah, Lucas was in Mother 3 and Ness was in Earthbound, aka Mother 2. So were Lucas and Ness ever in the same game? I don't know much about the series at all, as you can tell. 3, we're 1 away from having enough to get another upgrade. Chai latte with oat milk. I fuck with oat milk so hard. I love oat milk. I am fully converted to oat milk. That's why I shit in the bushes. At least it's cleaner. At least there's less poopy. There's less dookie. Not besides Smash Bros. I never knew that. Well, there you go. I have a lot of those little game manuals. Yeah, I love the little manuals that used to come with games. And nowadays you get like, you get a new game and you open it up and you expect like a little pamphlet. Nothing. Nothing in there except a measly little game cartridge or a disc. How does one milk an oat? One must find the teats. It may prove to be a difficult task, but it must be done. The Oatly barista milk, definitely the best. Oh yes, Oatly is so good. I have been really into the, I think it's Silk brand. They call it Next Milk, but it's oat milk. Oh, I've been loving it. It's so good. Mother 3 was well after Earthbound, maybe even in a separate dimension. Oh. I don't know much about that universe, but the more I learn about it, the more interesting it seems. Very strange, but I would like to learn more. I suppose we just keep exploring around. We need to get out of the cold. So that way looks not cold. Have we explored this area? Was this a shrine? I think it was. Maybe we can float down to it. I don't know what it was, but this way. Is that it? Oh, wrong button. It is! Un shrine! Why couldn't I go to this one? Oh my god, Darian. Press the right buttons for once in your goddamn life. Press the right buttons. Sorry. I'm second guessing myself. I'm coming, baby. You just gotta squeeze it really hard. Take the oat in your hand and firmly grasp it. I've heard they make some toilet seats that slant downwards to stop employees from taking long poos. That is oppressive. You're entitled to poop on company time. If they're gonna take that away from us, then we have no humanity left. That is cruel. How do you milk oats or almonds? They don't have titties. That's true. They don't. Whee! Almost plummeted to death. Those whole ass book guides for your favorite games. Yes, I remember Duck having a bunch of them. He would come home with a massive game guide and he would just sit there and just pore over the pages, and I would look at the pretty pictures and I'd be like, oh wow. I would just like looking at the pictures, but he would actually use it for like strategy and shit. And I was like, what's that? I just like the cool outfits, and nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed. I think I already killed you guys before the blood moon, so I'm just gonna make my way around. Actually, I'm gonna choose violence today. I changed my mind. I will choose violence today. What? Wasn't there an explosive in there? Oh, my ass. Okay, you know what? I deserve that. That's fair. I deserve that. That is fair. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're throwing rocks at your friends? Surely that's not smart. Ow. Oh, my God. You little bitch ass. You little bitch ass bitch. You little bitch ass bitch. And you too? And you too? Oh, for the love of God. There's so many enemies here. Can y'all not? Oh yeah, you wanna go? You wanna fucking go? That's right, you better stay away. Oh my god. Okay, I better eat something before I die. Before I get moited. I'm gonna angrily eat a lot. The way he double fists it. I'm gonna eat a bunch of fucking apples. Oh my god. Please. Please! I just want to hit them. That's right. You get off your horse, mister. You get off your horse. Oh my good lord. I am getting bodied by these motherfuckers. Okay, this weapon is not the move for this combat. And I realize that now. Perhaps it took me a little long to realize that. All of my weapons are big boy weapons, and I don't want them to be. I want little boy weapons. That came out weird. Just a mop. Never seen them hit each other with a rock. Yeah, they started beefing with each other. They just started fighting. They said, one little twink boy came into our camp and now I'm gonna murder all my friends. Use the spoon. Spoon! That was a drive-by. Bitch. I said bitch! Oh my god. We're going to the shrine. Wow, rude. Okay, we have made it out alive, team. We are going to the shrine. We're going to the shrine whether you like it or not. I will turn this car around. I'm going to eat raw meat. And I'm gonna feel good about it. I'm gonna feel just fine about it. Oh, hi, Heller. Welcome back. How you doing? Dun da da da! Is this the flower shrine? Is it? What's that?
Guys, there's a shrine nearby.
A succulent meal. Oh, that them there is a lot of flowers. I don't want to step on the flowers. I feel like these flowers are special to someone. Is this a maze? Hold up. Is there like an entrance? Hold up. It looks like there's a person over here. Hello? Una persona? Hi. Look, aren't they lovely? I wanted to see how the shrine would look with flowers around it, and it's wonderful. Please, feel free to take a closer look. Just don't step on them. She was right. It's a little maze. Okay, we have to figure out what way to go in the maze. We don't step on them. We don't step. No stepping on the pretty flowers. I have thought about trying to do a vegan run of this game. Apparently it's possible. A vegan run? See, that would have been impossible for me. I have been murdering every wild animal that I see because I need meat to survive. I am merely a man who needs meat. Shared Lucifer kisses. He's had it with me. He's like, that's enough. Enough love. If you don't eat them, you're still vegan. If I just kill them, technically I'm still vegan, so I could murder them. Surely you could live on apples. Surely you could. I have been subsisting entirely on apples as of late. Baya! Baya! I'm going to eat another bite of this muffin. A little bit more of a psychic. Yeah, I kind of I kind of got the vibe. I saw the flowers and I was like, those flowers are important to someone. Someone worked hard. I recognize. What's it called? Drifting. The fact that you did that without stepping on the flowers once is both joyous and infuriating for me. What, is that hard? What, like it's hard? Now, let me get a load of this one. Oh, it's like Frogger. Don't worry, guys. I've played Frogger before. Oh, yeah. Shrine music. All of the music in this game is truly so relaxing for my brain. Like, it just elicits the best brain chemicals. Makes me so chill. And then I hear the Guardian music and I'm like, I just start twitching. Oh my god, it actually is Frogger. We're not gonna try and risk it. We're gonna wait. We're gonna take it slow. What does she do if you step on the flowers? Does she get mad at you? You could live off apples for the rest of your life, but what kind of quality of life would that be? You would be so sad. Only eating apples forever? Oh my god, I would be the saddest human. I would hate that. I'd be such a sad little baby. She starts you over and yells at you. Well, maybe I want her to yell at me.
Maybe I like it.
Ended up going to a remote location and shot firebomb arrows at the island until I felt better. You had to get the frustration out somehow. What is going on here? That's an explosive barrel. That's a chest. What's going on? There is a way to get out of the water. Can I stand on top of this? No. Meow! Meow, meow. We can stand on this, though. Huh. What's in the box? I want to know what's in the box. Sorry, that was obnoxious. How far can we throw? That wasn't supposed to happen. Does it float as well? It kind of floats. Oh, I almost got murdered by the box, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it came at me at ramming speed. You lost 3 teeth to apples and have to peel and cut them out of childhood fear? Wait, like baby teeth or adult teeth? Nah, it is not a magnetic one, sadly. We all float down here. How do I get this bad boy, though? Excuse me. Come with me, chest. I want to. Do you just have to time it? Is there just a timing situation, or your tools other than bombs? Oh! Aha! Hello? Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Linky poo. Linky poo, that's not what I wanted, baby. This is very tough to do, and now it's stuck there. It's stuck and it's not moving. Maybe I should throw another bomb just to move it. Shoot the barrel? Just for funsies?
Shoot the barrel. Shoot the barrel.
Oh, right. How do I, fuck's sake. How do I switch the arrows again? They showed me the keybinds for it and I was like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna remember that. I am disappointed. I am, oh. Okay, it's moving now, so at least there's that. All right, I'll move over to this side and we'll Cryonis this bitch. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Come over here, my beautiful baby. I am waiting for you. Come here so that I may give you a gift. That's not it. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, Link, start climbing, bad boy. Let's get this treasure. Baby, but it scares me still. Yeah, that's kind of traumatizing as a child. TBH. Ice arrows. Ice arrows break apart on impact, freezing objects in the immediate area. Incredibly effective against hot things. Ooh. Yeah, losing a tooth as a child is actually genuinely a bit terrifying. So I could see how that would traumatize you. You know how to work a pole, Link. Come on, don't act like you don't know. All right, let's get up here. Everyone forgets Cryonis. They do. It's so easy to forget. Thank you for the ice arrows.
Ma'am, will you step on me if I step on your flower, please?
I somehow was almost killed by the very thing I aimed to get from this shrine. I broke my front 2 teeth out in 2nd, 4th, and 6th grade. Again and again? Was it from sports? Better be careful around that light blue outfit, Link. Looking hot. Yay, we have enough for an upgrade now. Yay! Orb. Orb. Thank you. Step on the flowers 3 times. Okay. She's gonna hate me now. So far, she likes me, but now she's gonna hate me. And I'm gonna save because if this changes my game, I'm going to be sad. Two slides in 1 ball. Oh, damn, a slide? Ow. That sounds painful. You've become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. Rainy ew. Hello, you're not a fan of the rainy days? The rain is so beautiful, though. Look at the way Link's hair blows in the wind. Oh. No, you must not hurt the flowers. They are screaming out in pain. Ah! Oh, God! How many times do I have to say it? Please treat the flowers with care. They're living things, you know. And what if I did it 1 more time? Right in front of her. I'm like... Oh. So many times. I've lost count of how many times I've told you. It's just so many now. How do you not understand? Why don't you get it? I will make you understand. This seems like, it was a bit of an overreaction. And then I'm down to 1 heart. Yeah, no, that's fair. She finally stepped on me, chat. Honestly, that's fine. That seems like that's a tit for tat, eye for an eye. Hi! Look, do you see? The shrine has changed to a pretty color. It must be pleased with my gorgeous flowers. Magda is no joke. Holy fuck. She is scary. She's a scary girl. I do not have my leaf anymore, unfortunately. And now I have no health. So I must eat more apples angrily. Okay, fantastic. Another shrine conquered. Conquer's bad for a day. Should we get an upgradey do? I kind of want to see what's on the other side of this river. Flower Blight Ganon. That's her. That's Flower Blight Ganon right there. Violence is always the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes. Mighty Morphin Flower Arranger. She is no joke. I think she should be considered one of the bosses in this game. She did a great job. I'm proud of her. Let's go ahead and use an axe, shall we? Ow! Back off. Bats! Freaking bats! You will not have a head when I'm finished with you. Aha! Die, foul beast! You will be slain! Legend of Wrath, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Salutations. Wonder if he used the sword and hit the flowers with it, when or what happens. I think she would take that as a personal offense. She would rip the sword from Link's hand. And then she would stab him with it. And honestly, she would be justified in doing so. Gonna hang out and watch for a while. Sounds good, Legend of Wrath. Welcome in. We are in our very first playthrough of the game over here. We're just exploring around. We are very early on in the playthrough. So I really have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of exploring. Where are we headed? We're just exploring at the moment. I really don't have an objective in mind. This is very spoopy. Oh, Blood Moon? A blub moon. Oh no, it's the moon made of blood. All of my efforts to finally find balance in Hyrule destroyed by a fucking orb in the sky. Should we be surprised? Hugs the Blood Moon. We love you, Blood Moon. I imagine touching that would hurt me. It looks pretty icky. Hey Ryubi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see Breath of the Wild still has a large streaming platform after all these years. Makes me so happy to see as a Breath of the Wild lover. Oh, yes, it's been great to have a bunch of Breath of the Wild lovers come into the stream. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a problem for me. I've been loving it because we get a bunch of new faces in here. People who love the game that just want to see... a first-time playthrough. That was not water. That was not water, team. And we found it out together. Everything for the moon, no bullying. We love the moon. We love the moon. We can't go that way. We've kind of stranded ourselves here, so let's not go this way. We could try to take down that Bokoblin army, but we're just a little baby Linkus, so maybe we don't. Maybe not today. Yeah, you guys excited for the Nintendo Direct? Hopefully there's some news about Tears of the Kingdom. That's why I started playing this, because I wanted to hopefully finish this game. Get in there, Link. Before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. I'm hoping it lines up well to where I'm able to finish this game and then hopefully segue into Tears of the Kingdom. Just a little baby Link. I feel like with Tears of the Kingdom coming out so soon, I feel like they're definitely gonna have something. Maybe just like a little trailer, just a little bit, just a little something for us, a little morsel perhaps. Wait, when the enemies regen, do they get stronger? Do they get harder? I thought they just respawned. I didn't realize that they got tougher. I might drop this rusty broadsword or the axe because it is quite slow. Rusty claymore. I'm gonna drop these arms because I think they're kind of ass. Ooh, a shield! A collector's edition? Ooh, and what do you think they would include? That's exciting. I love collector's editions. I so badly wanted to get the collector's edition for Ragnarok, the Jotnar edition. I'm so jealous of anybody who got the collector's edition for that game. God, it looked so cool. But I cannot pick it up. God damn it. All right, Rusty Shield, you're coming with me. It's gonna be a Zelda focused direct, I think. Oh, in March. Yeah, it's coming out. It's coming out in March, right? Gosh, so much is happening in March. Is that another shrine I see in the distance? Maybe a steelbook? Ooh! I get excited for such little things. I'm like, ooh, a steelbook? Sign me the fuck up. I'm there. I would like the apple, please. Oh my god, seriously? Stop it! I'm just trying to take an apple, you motherfuckers! Get me out of here. I gotta go. Bestie, I gotta go. I do not have time to fight you bats. Very nervous for Tears of the Kingdom, don't get me wrong. I have faith in Nintendo, but they do the Zelda games so... And they do the... I cannot speak. And they do the Zelda game so well. But every sequel I have seen of other games, movies have been bad. I'm gonna buy it though. Yeah, right. It's so scary. I'm gonna talk about Ragnarok again. I was nervous for Ragnarok to come out because the first God of War game I loved so much. I had such a connection to it and I was so nervous to see what was gonna happen. Because it could either be incredible and it could build off of a game that you already love so much, or it could take what you love and make it worse. And that's always a bummer because then you've invested money into it and it could have been so much better, but then it just wasn't. I have faith though. I mean, to make a game as good as this, I feel like we're gonna get something good. Tears is in May. Oh, okay. Right, 100 days, so that would be in May. Got it. Hi, Hops Over Frogs. Welcome in. How are you? Ooh, Metroid news. Is there rumblings about Metroid news? A new game, mayhaps? Hi, Kiwi. How are you? Hello. Hey there, adventurer. You can probably get a pretty good price for any ore you sell. If you've got some spare lying around, it's probably worth your while to sell it off. Thanks, Kazul. I definitely didn't already know that. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. How are you, Kiwi? How are things with you? How is everything? Metroid Prime 4 rumblings, mayhaps? Welcome to Shrine. We have found Shrine. Yeah, I wonder what Zelda games are gonna get remakes, because we got Link's Awakening. What games do we feel like they would do remakes for? I haven't played any of them, so I really don't have much knowledge on it, but it would be kind of cool to see them bring the older games forward and modernize them and kind of bring a younger audience back to the Zelda franchise. Because I feel like the Zelda franchise now at this point has a bit of an older fan base. But I don't think it's always been like that. Lonely Cammy, welcome in. How are you? Day starts, stuff happens, and then I sleep. And so it goes. But I'm happy to see you, Kiwi. Let's see. Metal connections. Ooh. So we're gonna be using Cryonis naturally, right? Tamagotchi Life getting ported to Switch, but who knows? Tamagotchi Life. Wait, that is so familiar. Yes! Tamagotchi Life, this game was so silly. I loved it. Wasn't there an app for it? Wasn't there a Tamagotchi app for a while? Am I misremembering? Yes, 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 yes. I played the app and I freaking loved it. I would love to see like a full-blown game out of that. So silly. I didn't like the turned open world, at least not for Zelda. I prefer the construction under tighter structure of the previous entries. I see that, you know? Want Wind Waker on Switch? Oh, I played a little bit of Wind Waker. See, when I say I haven't played Zelda, I played one day of Wind Waker, which I feel like doesn't really count. But I could see how that would do well on the Switch. I can see how the structure of a linear game, for the longest time, open world games overwhelmed me. They stressed me out. I was like, there's literally too many options. There's too many things for me to do at any point in time, and it's just overwhelming. But the more that I've played, the more video games that I have under my belt now, I've gotten a bit more comfortable with it. And so now I'm like, I can handle it. But I definitely see that. Luigi's Mansion, best Zelda game.
Best Zelda game. Luigi's Mansion.
If they did a solid remaster or even remake of Ocarina and Majora, I would buy a Switch right now. I feel like those are fan favorites. I feel like it's gotta happen. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and yes, again. Less than 100 hiccups till the 1,000th hiccup. Let's go! Yeah, they're remaking Skyward Sword. I definitely feel like they're gonna keep doing remakes. I feel like that's the path that they're gonna do. It seems like that's what they're wanting to do at this point.
Cryonis isn't working? What?
Okay, where are we gonna move you? Over here, maybe? Oh, I don't think I put that up against the wall, did I? I would like to put you up against the wall. And now your turn. Get over here, you silly Billy. Come over here, you cutie patootie. You cute little block, you. Oh, fuck. My depth perception is struggling. There we go. Yeah, Link is pretty strong. Look at that. Dude's got them big ol' muscles. He doesn't hold back. All right, climb. Skyward is already on Switch. Really? God damn. Never played Luigi's Mansion. They also have the newer Luigi's Mansion. Didn't they do like a Luigi's Mansion 3 or something? I saw a bit of gameplay. It looked fun. It looked pretty cool. The Majora's Mask remake for 3DS is the worst. Does it just not run well, or what's the deal? 3 is the newest. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 actually looked kind of fun. I feel like they kept with the OG Luigi's Mansion kind of vibe, but just kind of brought it forward and made it a bit more modern. Now, what am I supposed to use this for, I wonder? We gotta get on up there, but how?
Luigi's Chalet.
If I move this bottom one and I move it very carefully, could I move all of them at once? Yes, the answer may surprise you. Gentle, gentle, ever so gentle, careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Oh, we went too far. Okay, we try this again. Gentle, gentle. Okay, okay, and stop. Now, why do I need this? Why is this necessary? I am, like, confused. Firmly grasp it. Yes, yes, Cactus Queen, let us know if it's worth it. Enjoy. Enjoy your game. We shall see you next time. Can I not just jump? Is it really too far? It's really too far. It really is. All right, I need to somehow get this onto the top without fucking everything up. It's gonna fuck everything up, isn't it? Oh my god, that was Final Destination shit. This doesn't feel right. This feels wrong. This doesn't feel correct. What is on the bottom there? What's the deal with that? What's going on there? Almost killed poor Link. I feel like maybe we need to move it a little bit more. Something doesn't feel right about this. Okay. I'm gonna do it anyway, because this is all I've got. Maybe? We'll give it a go. Hi, Josiah. Welcome in. How are you? Are you telling me this is not the way to play? Are you telling me it's wrong? Oh, shit. Look at her go. She done did it. Sheesh. Need to get the Wii copies of Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword because I will not be buying it for the Switch. I need the OG experience. Being a Zelda fan whose first game is Breath of the Wild is difficult. I need to play all the games now. Yeah, and they're across so many different systems, right? Across so many years. So wanting to play all of them is quite an endeavor. You gotta invest heavily. So like you said, you need to get a Wii. Like, I think there's like a GameCube title, but I think you can play GameCube games on the Wii, thankfully. The N64 titles, the NES, the SNES, like, my God. Breath of the Wild players play the game in any way other than how the game is supposed to be played. And that's why I love this game. It's wacky and it's beautiful. First try, GG easy. The Game Boy Color games. Oh my God. It's a tough life being a Zelda fan. Not as good as the bottom of the maze trick you did. Yeah, shout out to Glorious Freelance for coming up with that idea. Flip the maze. So for those of you just joining us, we did the ball maze where you have to get it in the gyroscopic ball like through the maze. And a chatter was like, why don't you just flip it over, jokingly. And so I flipped it over where it was flat and it worked. The ball dropped down and I just flipped it up and it worked. Easy. I hate that shrine. Right, everybody in chat was like seething. They were like, wait, that actually works? Wait, for real? There's a clip. Do we have a clip? A horse. Why, hello. You. I'm sorry, but have we met somewhere before? Well, it's not important. Have you ever heard of a Great Fairy Fountain?
Yes! I love the Great Fairy Fountain.
They say Great Fairy Fountains are some of the most beautiful places in the world. Not only are they incredibly gorgeous, but they can supposedly grant people some kind of strange power. Sadly, I've yet to find one. But I heard a rumor recently that there's one near Kakariko Village. I already found that one, bro. I already did. Already visited her. Got off a play campaign for Modern Warfare 2 for the night. Gonna chill and watch the stream. Yes! Lovely to have you, Josiah. I hope the Modern Warfare 2 went well, and I hope you are well.
Yeah.
A strange power?
Wow.
Wow, you appear to have a bladed rhino beetle. How did you know that? Beetle loves bladed rhino beetles. Would you consider giving it to me? You get something in return, of course. How about I give you this mighty elixir? Sure. Yeah, why not? Go ahead, Beetle. Take it. A mighty elixir grants a low-level might effect, which strengthens your body and mind to boost your attack power with all weapons. Oh, he's so happy. I'll add this bad boy to my beetle collection. Yay! Anyway, back to business. Does he have a six-pack? Is Beetle fucking ripped? Is this dude like absolutely shredded? Love that for Beetle. Love that. You gotta get him a picture of the fairy fountain. Oh. Oh, okay. I would love to go back to the fairy fountain. You don't have to convince me. Yeah, we went to the research lab, the one in Hatino, right? Look at his backpack. Oh, it's a big old beetle, isn't it? He's obsessed with beetles. He gets jacked from carrying that load on his back. That makes sense. Dude is absolutely ripped. No, the other research lab? Oh, really? Are you memeing? He pumps iron while collecting beetles. I believe it. Oh, hi. Do you have a quest for me? Yeah? Have you gone to the giant castle north of here? That's Hyrule Castle. It's said to have fallen to ruin over 100 years ago. I used to sneak in there to salvage ancient treasures, but it's too dangerous to go in there now. These days, it's surrounded by an eerie mist and savage machine-like creatures. Back when it was safer, I went in looking for this ultra-rare equipment that once belonged to the Royal Guard. It's legendary among collectors, but I was never able to find any. Oh ho ho! Well, excuse me, princess. Can you show maps so I can see where you've been? Of course I can, my friend. Of course I can. I don't have too much of the map unlocked yet. So we have... I've only been to 2 towers, I think. Lord of the Rings and the 2 towers. But yeah, we haven't unlocked much so far. We've just been doing a bit of exploring today. From Zelda 1 on the NES in '86 to Tears of the Kingdom in 2023, the Legend of Zelda series has made 20 main title games. 20? God damn, surely that has to be a record.
Yeah.
What IP has the most amount of games? I suppose it would have to be something like one of those sports games, like FIFA or Madden or something. Well, aren't you a confident one? The weather can get pretty hairy out there, but you'll learn that soon enough. We have soft and warm beds, so think about staying the night until you can find some clothes. I refuse to wear clothing. There's a recipe? A recipe? Oh, it's this one. I want it. It won't give to me. Why no give to me? Why you no give? Do I have to take a picture of it or something? Mao? Why it no work? Sag. Oh, there is only picture. Oh, I see. I thought it like unlocked something. So is that like a crab and some sort of elixir? Probably, oh, Mario. True, probably Mario. Just had a Lord of the Rings marathon last weekend. Heller. And I have to ask, although it should be a given, if anyone's doing a Lord of the Rings marathon, 99.9% of the time it has to be extended edition, right? Am I wrong? Pokemon is highest grossing, but most amount of games? NBA, NASCAR, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Mega Man. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Mega Man games. A bright-eyed crab and some Goron spice. Gotta find the Gorons. What does that sound? Oh, is that the fire? Maybe I should do some cooking. But I did kind of eat all of my raw meat, so I'll take some rice and a fish and restore a lot of stamina. Healing benefits. Okay, so we don't want to fuck it up. Nutty seasoning. Ooh, yes, this is going to be good. This is going to be a good one. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, seafood rice balls. Look at all those hearts. Stuffed with aromatic seafood, the flavor can vary by ingredients, but never disappoints. Oh, that is so exciting. I don't know why it makes me so excited, but I just love it. I love it so much. I'm gonna move to this side while we're in this menu doing some cooking. The cooking music, I love it. Mario has 119. 119? Holy shitballs. Have you fed this dog yet? I thought this was the dog that I fed, if I'm not mistaken. Want to see your reaction to your first Goron? Are they like the big people? I'm excited to meet them. I don't want to ask any questions because I don't want to ruin it. Goodness, we have a lot to choose from actually. I thought we did not have much, but we have a lot. Increasing your defense. We'll go ahead and do that. Defense and attack power. I just need like generic ingredients, TBH. Dun, 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 dun. Have a good night, Marcus. Take care. We shall see you next time, my friend. Oh yeah, I would agree. I don't think for first time viewing, I don't think extended edition is the way to go. I definitely think theatrical release for first time viewing is much better because you don't have the love for it on your first viewing. So watching through the extended editions, you're like, wow, this is really fucking long. This is a long series. This is a long balls. Gives you one or the other. And if you use two conflicting ones, I think it cancels out, right? Experimenting with foods that seem like they would work together is fun and rewarding. Yes, I love this. It's actually really fun. I thought it was gonna be a bit overwhelming for me, but I find it quite fun. Find it interesting. So that one is stamina. Oh yeah, it includes like Mario Party, Mario Kart, Mario Tennis. Mushroom rice balls. Yes, take care, Marcus. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out, my friend. We shall see you later. Thank you for the lovely, lovely hangs. I'm gonna do 2 Stamella shrooms and see if it does more. Ooh! Okay, what else do we want to make here? I guess we could try to make some elixirs because we got lots of critter parts now. Coral! Coral! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Aaron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Catgirl, hello, hello. Ivor, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? Welcome in. Hello, Coral. Huge shout out for Queer Adventure Time, my dear friend Coral. Make sure you go check out her channel. Incredible streamer. Been playing some Crusader Kings as of late and absolutely demolishing it. Just doing an incredible job. The most beautiful content I have ever seen. So entertaining, so funny, so generous, so warm. You will not be disappointed. Go check out Coral. Yes, so good to see you. How was the stream? How did it go? Tell us everything. Hello, Jasmine. I love seeing all these chatters come in because when I lurk in Coral streams, I see all these names. So it's lovely. It's lovely to see you all here. Welcome in, guys. How was the stream? We are playing a bit of Breath of the Wild over here. Oh, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. We're happy to have you. So we're playing some Breath of the Wild. It's my very first playthrough. I have never played a Zelda game before. This is my very first Zelda game. And we're having just a swell time. At the moment, we're actually doing some cooking. So we are assembling various ingredients and seeing if it works. If it doesn't work, we create dubious food, which is a picture of food that gets pixelated out because it's too gross to show to Link. Hello, welcome in, Mike. Welcome. I'm doing an experiment of doing Crusader Kings 3 in the background of a just chatting category because we only play like an hour of the game anyways. Yes! You guys have the best conversations over there. I love to see how the stream derails and how chat can convince Coral to just like talk about everything under the sun. Wiggins was telling me that they convinced you to do a rendition of Oops, I Did It Again. And now I need to go into the VOD and find it because my God, how could I have missed such an iconic moment? Nintendo was founded in '89 as a Hanafuda. Oh yes, I have heard this. They started as a Hanafuda manufacturer. Can't forget Mario got his start in a game that wasn't even his own. The Donkey Kong series. Yes, he got his start in Donkey Kong. He was a background character, a side character, and then ascended into stardom. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. It's lovely to have you. I'm Darian. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of games on the channel. At the moment, we're playing through Breath of the Wild. We are also playing through, we're starting It Takes Two with the illustrious Lozzie B this week. And we're doing a VR stream actually on Thursday this week. Super stoked for all of that. I got diagnosed with ADHD like 3 weeks ago at age 29. Don't read me. I feel like that creates the best content though, because like as a streamer, you have to be able to like bounce over here and talk about this and bounce over here and talk about the game. And so I feel like it's actually like, it's kind of helpful in the sense that you're able to kind of bounce around to different things and it keeps your mind stimulated, you know? I saw someone on Quora arrange their marathon to align with Hobbit's meals. Oh yes, we were also talking about Lord of the Rings, if we have any Lord of the Rings nerds in the chat. Breakfast, Fellowship Part 1, Second Breakfast, Fellowship Part 2, Elevensies, Two Towers Part 1, Luncheon, Two Towers Part 2, Afternoon Tea, Return of the King Part 1, Dinner, Return of the King Part 2, Supper. Oh, that's amazing. I remember reading about, I forget where it was, but there was some theater, I think it was in the United States, where they did a marathon of all the extended editions and they would serve you meals based on what you were eating, what they were eating like in the movie. So you'd have like lembas bread, you'd have like the big feast that they have at Bilbo's birthday dinner, like turkey legs, things that hobbits would eat. I love that. Gotta go. Yes, please, please, please. Coral and Raiders, if y'all need to go take care of yourselves, please. This is your invitation. Self-care is paramount here. Go get yourself some snackos. Get yourself some water. Stretch your legs. Pet your dogs and your kitties. Go take care of yourself. And if you were hanging out here before the raid, make sure you go check out Coral. Coral is a dear, dear friend of the channel and an amazing content creator. Please go check her out. I beg of thee. Anyway, video games. Yes. So we're currently cooking. We are cooking and it's not meth, surprisingly. Love all Lord of the Rings. Me too, Ocean Man. I'm a huge fan. They just gave you a bowl of fresh tomatoes. That tomato scene. So we did a marathon of Lord of the Rings in the Discord in November. And when the tomato scene comes up, we're all just spamming tomato gifs and tomato emojis in the chat. The tomato scene is iconic. It's unforgettable. How could you forget that? The squishy tomato. You could take over all of Hobbit civilization with a single Anky goose. That reminds me, I need to play Untitled Goose Game. That is something I have to do. Yes, thank you for your hard work, Yo-Yo. You are the best. If I missed any of your messages, my beautiful friends, don't be afraid to resend them. I know sometimes during raids, things get a little wacky and a little bit hectic, so don't be afraid to send your message again. I always do a rewatch of the extended editions between Christmas and New Year's. That's a perfect time to do it. See, we made a tradition of doing our yearly rewatch on the weekend of Thanksgiving in the United States because we always had a long weekend off and we didn't really celebrate Thanksgiving. So we were like, okay, Sunday after Thanksgiving, we settle in with some good food and we watch all of the Lord of the Rings movies. And so we've done it 2 years now, and this year was even better. It somehow got even better. And I'm excited. Each year it's gonna grow. We're gonna grow our community. We're gonna have more people showing up. Oh, I love it. I love to see it. Increase your attack power. Let's put it with an apple. And that's it. That's all I'm gonna put in it. A mushroom and an apple. Untitled Goose Game is so good. I have seen just a little bit of gameplay and it looks delightfully chaotic. I feel like it's right up my alley. Have they not thought of a title for it yet? Yeah, they're still workshopping it. They're like, one day we'll find a title for this silly little goose game. What is happening? Oh, I see. Ha ha ha. Joining the Discord in case future Lord of the Rings marathons. Yes, Heller. I would love to do more Discord watch parties. That is something that I would enjoy, that I would like to add more of, but it's like, you know, we stream for 6 to 7 hours and I'm trying to edit for YouTube. So it's like finding the time to schedule it in is a little bit tough, but I would really like to do more of them. Who is your favorite character in Lord of the Rings? Mine is the dwarf. Oh, Gimli. Gimli is iconic. You gotta have Gimli. Oh, hi, Dan. Thanks for dropping in to say hi. Good luck with your busy day, my friend. We shall see you next time. All right, cook it. You own a box set of the extended editions? Aaron, which one do you have? I have the Blu-rays, and they split them up into 2 separate discs. And while that's good for getting up and stretching your legs, a part of me is like, dude, come on. I don't want to have to switch. Like, it's 2023. I don't want to have to switch discs. But I would say my favorite character is probably Sam, or no, it's not Sam, it's Arwen. What am I saying? Arwen is, of course, my favorite character. She's a badass bitch who doesn't take shit from anybody. And I can admire that. What else? What else? We have lots of mushrooms. Endure the bitter cold. Okay, we need some... We do need some food to help us endure the bitter cold. Increase your maximum hearts. I just need like plain food, like meat. I just need meat, honestly. In this time and place in my life, I just need some meat. Eowyn though, oh. Arwen, Eowyn, Sam, Faramir. Faramir is underrated. Gonna leave the stream going in the background. Fidel, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest, my friend. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, Faramir is so underrated. And I think that's because, and I talk about this every time we bring up Lord of the Rings. I think that's because in the theatrical release, you do not see any of his story. I feel like you lose so much of who Faramir is as a character in the theatrical release. Do you think a Makoto Shinkai marathon would go over well? He got some crossover love in the West after Your Name came out, but there's another great work from him too. I don't know anything about that, Michael. Makoto Shinkai marathon. Is that... Tell me more about that. I'm not too familiar. Oh yes, Scene Bean. How could we forget Scene Bean? Liked Faramir more in the books, but it's been forever since I read the books. Yes, I have not read the books. I would love to though. I think I would really enjoy reading the books, but I've heard that they're a bit dense to get through. Galadriel. Oh my god, Galadriel is... Ah, Kate Blanchett. Galadriel. Queen. And then Legend of Wrath. Have you seen Rings of Power? After watching Rings of Power, I'm like, okay, Galadriel though, badass. Queen. She's everything. Thinking of getting back into the old acting and musicals. A Town Away South is a community theater. 13, you should. You absolutely should. Do you know what production they're putting on? I'm gonna put bokoblin guts in this meal. Actually, no. No, I shouldn't, because that's monster parts. Stop holding. I should not do that. Increase attack power. Nutty seasoning. We'll go ahead and do one of these guys, and we will do Hyrule herb. We'll do 2 Hyrule herbs. And Hardy Radish. What if we do both of them? You said it doesn't stack though, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, Galadriel could peg me. What of it? And what of it? Like, she's perfect in every way. Oh, a sort button. I forgot to use the sort button. Thank you for reminding me. Ah, thank you. And Gandalf, of course. I feel like it's a given. It's so hard to choose a favorite because they're all so great and they all have such beautiful, shining moments. Like, oh my God, spoilers if you haven't seen Lord of the Rings. But when Gandalf comes back, when he returns and you realize that it's him, gosh, there really is nothing to compare that moment to. For me, that moment when you realize that he's alive, it gets me. It gets me. It's so emotional. God, it's such a fabulous moment because you finally come to accept that, okay, he's dead, he's gone, we're gonna have to get on without him. But then he comes back and he's here and he's gonna help. I need to soon. Oh, if you like Galadriel, then you will love Rings of Power. Even if you love Lord of the Rings, if you like even like Lord of the Rings, you'll love Rings of Power. I really, really enjoyed it. Has been called the next great anime director after Miyazaki. Oh yes, with Ghibli. Probably know their works like Spirited Away. Shinkai has had his own series of films that have been just as iconic. Ooh, so what are some of the works that maybe we've heard of, Michael? You got to stand the entire Fellowship, just the entire one. We can't separate them. You know, they're all good. We got to keep them all together. Attack power, restore half a heart. Endure the cold. We'll do this and this. They all have different perks. So it's like you need a lot of neutral foods too that don't really do anything. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Spoiler, if you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, you should. Go watch it right now. Right now. Leave the stream, go watch. Go watch Lord of the Rings. It's a production of Jesus Christ Superstar, the musical that got 7-year-old Darian, me not you, into musicals. Jesus Christ Superstar. My God. It's kind of sounds like fate. I've written an anthology of short stories and I'm trying to get published right now. And there are 2 stories that were largely inspired by 2 Shinkai movies, 5 centimeters per second and The Garden of Words. I am going to actually write this down because I want to look into it, Michael. I appreciate you suggesting these. I love Ghibli movies, so if it's even in that same realm of animation, I'm there. Ooh, I read the books first, so I already knew. So you already knew that was coming for me. Seeing the movie, seeing it finally happen. Oh my gosh. Yes, the way his voice is mixed with Saruman's. Yes, because you think, oh, is that Saruman? Oh my God, I can't agree more. So good. Oop, don't do that, Darian. Let's go ahead and cook 1 or 2 more things and then we'll be off on our adventure again. Yes. Oh, it's so good. I think I would really like the books. It's just like sitting down to read Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna have to have a dictionary next to me. I'm gonna have to have Google next to me to figure out what in the goddamn hell I am reading. Increase your movement speed. I feel like stamina is a really good one to have because if you're climbing. Ooh, increase maximum hearts. Let's do that one too. That's pretty good. Oh no, it's raining. Sag. Well, love me a good musical. Jesus Christ Superstar was my first. Wow, it sounds like for a few of us that it was your first. My first musical was it Wicked? That's the first one I saw in person, was Wicked. All my homies hate Saruman. Fuck Saruman. I agree. Fuck that guy. Go Ents. And the Ents as well. Maybe we try to go hunting. Although it is raining, so I don't know if the animals will be out. Because we just need a bunch of meat to be able to mix with like the mushrooms and the herbs that give us the stat boosts, you know? Are those aminals? Are you an amino? I am blind. Yes, you are. You are. Mean to use the fire arrows. My bad. Oops. Oh yeah. Give me 2 drumsticks, please. I request. Yes. 2 drumsticks. It's a retelling of that old biblical story of a dude getting nailed on some wood by a bunch of dudes, but told through an anachronistic rock opera. Ooh, you know what? Has anybody here seen Repo the Genetic Opera? Is that what it was called? It was a movie, and it had Alexa Vega? And it was like set in a future time where repo men would repossess like body parts. Does anyone remember that? Heard of it, but no, haven't seen it. I just like had a complete flashback. I watched that when I was probably like 14 and it changed my life. I was like, musicals, this shit is rad. It was like a rock opera. I was like, operas can be this cool? Completely changed the way that I look at operas. It was sick as hell. The Zydrate Anatomy song from Repo rules. Oh my god, yes! You're taking me back with that. Saw it live in a localish college level theater and then laid on the floor listening to the vinyl record every day. Oh yes, the vinyl record, you told me this. Oh, that's wonderful. The books are also longer for a book as the movies are for a normal movie. You'll need a time commitment and a beverage commitment. A little beverage, if you will. If you want something like typical Ghibli films, I would first recommend you watch Children Who Chase Lost Voices from Deep Below. That's quite a mouthful. Children Who Chase Lost Voices from Deep Below. That is more of a fantasy styling you'd be used to seeing. If you like sci-fi, and I do, I'd go with The Place Promised in Our Early Days. Thank you for the suggestions, Michael. I appreciate it. I'm definitely going to be checking it out. Hi, Arctic Warden. It's been a while, but yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Hey, Ash, look at this Florida weather. It's refreshing. Refreshing, hot, and rainy. We love to see it. I'm currently hunting, looking for some meat to cook into my meals. Looking for some fresh meat. What is that? Is that a thing? Or is that a mushroom? Are you a beast or a mushroom? Oh, it's a fox. No, don't run. Shit. I always forget you have to shoot them twice. No, don't run away. God. Oh, no, he's still there. He's still there. Yes! Yes! Success! Raw meat. Oh yeah, maybe I have, or maybe I do like an audiobook for Lord of the Rings. Andy Serkis as well. Look, can we talk about Andy Serkis for a second? We've talked about this a few times. Andy Serkis's performance deserves all of the awards. I was watching a behind the scenes for the Lord of the Rings trilogy. And this guy is out here he's literally doing his scenes 3 times. Because he's doing it once with the other actors, so that way they have something to bounce off of in the scenes. He's doing voice acting in the booth, and then he's also doing motion capture. So he's in like a studio by himself, doing all of his scenes so they can motion capture him. This dude worked 3 times as hard. I feel like he deserves so much praise for his work as Gollum. No one would have done Gollum like he did. I admire that man so much. The BBC radio dramatization of Lord of the Rings? The radio dramatization. Ah! Tell me more about that, Aaron. That sounds really interesting. Some people treat mushrooms like meat. Om nom nom. I eat the mushroom. Is that long sentence a movie title or the synopsis? He likes his film titles to be very literal, at least no false advertising. He was mocapping right in the area. Yeah. Sometimes they were able to do it at the same time. But there were certain scenes where they then had to have him come in and then they had a bunch of cameras set up. I think it also, as they progressed through the movies, they were able to kind of make it more, what do I want to say, succinct in the sense that he was able to do 2 birds, 1 stone. But I saw some behind the scenes where he was doing motion capture in a studio by himself as well, so they could get extra reference footage. Yeah, they're doing that Gollum game. I haven't heard about that in quite a while. I haven't heard about the Gollum game. Is that still happening? Oh my god, a Gollum juice? Was that like the juice that they give to little pageant girls when they want them to be hyper? Lemon and honey. Oh, was it for his voice? Because he had to do that voice, right? At least no false advertising. Yeah, you know what you're getting into with those movies. He's like, look, I told you in the title if you don't like it. Sounds like fish sauce. I have a nice medium rare steak with Gollum juice on the side. Yeah, imagine how rough that was on his voice. I hadn't even considered that. That would have been so challenging. I feel like there would be animals in this field, just like objectively. I'm gonna go get that tower. There's a guardian. Does it see me? I don't think so. Release date 2023 still? Daedalic? Do we know that? Do we know that game dev company? What other games have they done? Yes, 13! Let's go! Yes! Do it! Do it! We're here. We support you. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Step outside your comfort zone. They do not go by T-Rex rules. It's a good dev. Yeah, now we know why there's no animals. We figured that one out, didn't we? The piano scares me so bad. Yeah, the Guardians. Fuck the Guardians. I hope I can get to a point where I'm strong enough to defeat them, but right now, whenever I see one, I just dart in the other direction. That is a rock, Darian. That is a rock. She tried. Is this tower unlocked already? I don't believe it is. A new tower touches the beacon. Basically a bunch of people doing a semi-audible thing, but with sound effects. Ian Holm, who you've seen playing Bilbo, is Frodo. Bilbo as Frodo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sir? Oh, he's zooming. My man is zooming. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Love that. Orange means it isn't. Okay, so because I saw the blue on the top and I was like, does that mean I did open it? There's oh my god, there's 2 of them. Ah! Ah! Please? Ow, my ass. Please. Please. God, Lord Jesus, please. Lord Jesus Christ, superstar. Please. 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 Please, I beg. Please, I beg. You can't see me. I'm invisible. Those motherfuckers? Oh! This is the worst. This place is the worst. I don't like this place. It makes me very scared and sad. I am very scared and very sad. Ha 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 ha. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Please, I beg. Just let me, please, just let me. You motherfucker. You get down here. I'll fight you. I'll fight you with my bare hands. Oh my god, damn. The whole thing turns blue, okay. Back in 81, Ian Holm got to play the voice of Frodo, and then 2001 got to be the face of Bilbo. Aw, what a cool opportunity. This place is crawling with guardians. Yeah, I definitely don't want to fucking be here. I do want to unlock the tower, though. Please, please no, please no, please no, please no. Yeah, that was kind of rude. Like, I wasn't hurting anyone. I wasn't hurting anyone. And like, why did you need to do that? I said please. Why was that necessary? Seriously? Look, I said please. You really, it's not necessary. You don't need to go and do all that. Okay, so the only reason why that guy isn't shooting me is because I'm lower down. So that means I have to go over here, but then that guy's there. So how do we avoid both of them? Is that a possibility? I did hurt. That's true. Maybe he was getting revenge for the bat. Bitch. Excuse me. Maybe what if I use stealth? Yeah, can you just fuck off? Thank you. Thank you very much. Just like, don't look at me. You can fuck right off, mister. You can fuck right off. Yeah, that was a troll job to load you right into the targets of 2 guardians. Want to watch one of those live orchestra movies? Oh, yes, 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 yes. They've done Star Wars and Lord of the Rings ones. Oh, that would be such a cool experience. I would love to go to one of those one day. Okay, you cannot see me. You cannot see me. Can you just fuck off? I'm not hurting anybody. Okay, I hurt that bat a little bit. I hurt the bat a little bit. Your tower is surrounded by stationary ones. You're not getting that tower without at least taking one out. I think we might be able to go up the right side, perhaps. Might be able to go up this side. But then that guy's probably gonna get us. How? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Okay, yeah. Yo! Just Everest, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Just a raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. How we doing? Legend of Zenith, welcome in. Hoy, I'm Dodge. Great to see ya. Dragonfly True, welcome, welcome. What's up, raiders? How we doing? Playing some Witcher 3. Everest. Shall I call you Eve? Or Everest? What shall I call you, my dear friend? Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. How are you enjoying Witcher 3? I am a big fan of Witcher 3. Big fan. Eve raid. Shall I call you Eve? Is that all right? Please let me know. Geek Boy, welcome in. Hello, raiders. If you're new here, hello, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I am a variety streamer. At the moment, we are playing some Breath of the Wild, my very first time playing the game, and my very first Zelda game overall, ever, forever of all time, all the time, ever, forever. Also, hi, welcome in. So lovely to have you. How are you all doing? Thank you for raiding over. Witcher 3, can you please let me know what kind of shenanigans you got up to in Witcher 3? And are we Yennefer or Triss? Or what was the other lady's name? Kira? Who are we going for? I would love to know. All of the above is more than acceptable. Excellent, Eve. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. And welcome in, all you lovely raiders. Fantastic to have you here. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of games. We're playing Breath of the Wild at the moment. We're also starting It Takes Two this week, and we're also doing some VR games this week. So we play all sorts of games. We like story games, RPGs, that kind of stuff. Ooh, Death March playthrough. When I played Witcher 3 for the first time, I got to the last DLC, the Blood and Wine DLC, and chat challenged me to switch to the Death March difficulty. And once I got there, something clicked in my mind, and I was like, I understand why people play on hard difficulties now. I finally get it. It took Witcher to make me realize it, but my god, it was so rewarding. As close to 100% as possible without playing Gwent. Don't have time for Gwent. I struggled with Gwent so much. I really did. Everybody was like, oh, don't you love Gwent? And I'm like, look, I can defeat every monster in this game, but you put a Gwent table in front of me and I'm quaking in my boots. Blood and Wine is incredible. It's so good, right? One of the best DLCs. Fantastic. Yeah, you just spam Quen. Quen. Hi, Nezo. How are you? Welcome in. Loved Blood and Wine. Oh, such a good game. I love Witcher. I would love to go back to Witcher. Were you always partner? I got partner recently, Nezo. I got it, let's see, January 11th, so almost a month now. Yeah, very exciting. It was fun times. But Eve, thank you very much for the raid. If you need to do your post-stream routine, get yourself some water, some snacks, stretch your legs, please feel free. Otherwise, settle in for a cozy little Breath of the Wild evening. We are just trying to get to the top of this tower. However, there are some guardians blocking it, so it seems as though that might not be possible here. Breath of the Wild is one of my all-time favorite games. I hope you're having a blast. I'm having such a good time with it. Oh, it's so great. I really, really like this game. I was intimidated by it for the longest time. I was intimidated by the fact that it was open world, so I thought I'd get overwhelmed. I was intimidated by the weapon durability. I was like, it's just a pretty version of Dark Souls. Like, it just seems difficult. This one sucks. I know, I'm like, maybe we should give up. Fight the broken one with your saber, I believe in you. Oh no. Oh no. Is that one broken? Skirt! Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. It's so scary. The music just makes me tense. Ah. Ooh, Amber. Usually you get ancient screws from them. Sorry I missed it. No worries, Nezo. I'm happy you're here now. Ugh. Please. Please. Nah, that's master mode. Then it becomes like Dark Souls, right? Okay. Can you not move, you little rapscallion? You can't move. Oh, you little silly Billy. Well, this just seems a bit too easy. I shouldn't say that. Smash cut to me getting absolutely blasted in the face by this fucking guardian. Don't save first? Well, shit. Well, damn it. Now I saved. The adrenaline will carry us. Yeah, the guardians just make me tense. They make me sweat. Just like, ugh. Makes sense why it would be hard to climb a tower when there are guards guarding it. Yeah, they're guarding it very well. I don't appreciate it. That's not the right button, Darian. We should probably switch shields as well. Actually, no. We'll use the shitty shield because if it gets blown to pieces, then all is well. Smash cut to me getting ass blasted. Dear God. You didn't see anything. I'm invisible. You didn't see anything. He's like, I'm fucking pissed. Where you at? Oh, it's going well, Cactus Queen? It's going well? I'm glad to hear it. Well, it was pro. We had a pro moment. There was a moment of being pro. And then it descended. Like a flavor blasted goldfish, but the flavor is pain. Pain and suffering. And that is all. Wait, like Guardians of the Galaxy Guardians? Saw your games you're playing in the future. Horizon Zero Dawn is Chef's Kiss. Yes! I'm so excited to play it. I've been aching to play it. And I recently just got a PS5. I finally got a PS5. What are you doing? What are you doing, Link? But what if we kissed? But what if we kissed, Mr. Guardian? So I got a PS5 recently, so I was like, yo, playing Horizon on a PS5? Sign me the fuck up. Hug the eyes. Give him a little kiss. Mwah. Mwah. God damn. Hello, friend. Oh, because I was using the wrong sword. Okay, he sees me now. I have been spotted. What was it distracted by? What was it shooting at? I think I just cheesed it. I think I cheesed it, but it's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. I was stun locking it? Wait, really? Wait, I did good? I thought the game just like bugged. Yes, I mean, I meant to do that. Let's go. I distracted him with my tight little ass. There's something on your face. It was pain. Hey, we fucking did it. So now I think we can take this tower. Thank you for believing in me, chat. I appreciate you. The lead voice actress in Horizon is the same as Chloe. Oh, you just blew my mind. Now I need to play it even more somehow. Distracted him. You can't see me. Why do I always know when Darian is reading Huggable's messages? There's just a certain like vibe to it. There's like a vibe to all of Huggable's messages. Thank you for believing in me, chat. I wouldn't have even tried to do that. The second game is even better. Oh, yes. I cannot wait to play the sequel as well. Those games seem so beautiful. And now that I have confidence with like open world games, I feel like I truly can do it. PC, Horizon Zero Dawn, then PS5, Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, I already have Horizon Zero Dawn on PC, so that might be the better option rather than trying to buy it again. And we can kind of compare too. That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting to see, to kind of compare and contrast. The strategy, hug the eyes. Hello, what if I gave you a kiss, good sir? See, that dude is there and he's gonna be mad when he sees me. The Threadripper will carry us to victory. No one can harm us, except that guy. He definitely can harm us. Most definitely. He can and he will. He might be too far down to hurt us, though. He just doesn't give a fuck. No, not today, Satan, not today. No. No. I thought he was too far away, but in fact, I was wrong. I was dead wrong. Okay. Chill. Daddy, chill. Can you add games to your throne? I'm not sure how it works. So, I think you could. I don't think I have, but I think you definitely could. Yeah, you can suggest. Okay, get over there, Link. No! Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't think I saved. I don't think I saved. I don't think I saved.
Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna hear this music in my nightmares. Just do a quick little stealthy do. We can absolutely do this. We can absolutely do this. We can and we will. I think we just need to utilize the jumping. We need to utilize the jumping more often. I bought Horizon Zero Dawn on PC a while ago and tried playing it, got past the tutorial and haven't picked it up since. Just not into it, or haven't had the time for it, or wasn't your vibe? Link's got grip for days. He's got the muscles. He's been working out. He was asleep for 100 years, but I swear he was lifting weights while he was asleep. I was only able to get stealth to be a viable option on hard mode on Horizon, but that got kind of boring. I'd be interested to see if you can make another strategy to be viable. Yeah, I'm interested to figure out about the world and the different strategies that you can have in that game. Each world has its own set of rules, so it's kind of fun to learn it all. Can you just, like, not? I guess I could go beat that one's ass as well. I guess I could beat your ass. I think we can do it. Ooh! Get fucked. Get fucked! Okay, this one's gonna be even harder. Oh! Oh! Yes, Eve, have a wonderful night. Take care. Thank you so much for raiding over. I appreciate it. You get some good rest now. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you. Thank you for bringing your lovely viewers here and for trusting me with them. I will take care of them as if they are my own. In fact, they are my own. I will give them little forehead kisses. Mwah. I have faith. Thank you, Heller. Thank you for the faith. Oh boy! This is it, boys. This is it. This is it, friends. Time to make our way to the top. This was a tough one. I'm proud of us. We did it. That was the sound the Sheikah Slate made as it inserted into the tower. What would Joel do? Beat their ass. Goonfella, what would Joel do? 9 times out of 10, beat their ass. And that's our Carl. It's got a lot of things that I typically avoid, like a skill tree and crafting in an open world, which I realize a lot of people love, but I personally am not a fan of. I see. That stuff can be a little bit overwhelming. He was holding it that whole climb. It's the Windows startup. Oh, shit. You turn your computer on and it's just mega fart. You've sent the gift link. Did we do it on Le Throne Gifts? Yeah, where is the Horizon Cookie Clicker crossover that we all have desperately been waiting for? Oh, you can do Steam gifts? Oh, wow. That's so cool. I never noticed that before. Oh, snap. You can do specific Steam games. I wonder how that works. Hold on, it's loading. Give me the good drip. Drip. Bloop. Bloop. Almost perfect. Almost perfectly timed. Ba-ba-da-da. I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, I didn't think it was either. What's the price on it? Because it's putting it as $0. Is it $19.99? How much is the game? Dry fart? Yeah, for some reason it's defaulting to $0. Regional map extracted. Is it free? Played plenty of games that are open world or whatever, but I think I always kind of like them in spite of those features. Ah, okay. I see. You're not a huge fan of open world. Like, if it's a game that you really enjoy otherwise, then it's like you can put up with the open worldness. Yeah, I think some people definitely thrive in a more structured, linear type of game. Yeah, we got maps, bro. We got maps on maps on maps. Is this the castle? What is this? It certainly looks like the castle. Yep, Hyrule Castle Moat. The famous moat. Mount Gustav. The Passeri Greenbelt. Mount Daphne's. I should probably save. The castle is totally safe. It's so totally safe. Just like waltz right in and say, Ganon, just like fucking stop. Just like, could you not? Could you just like stop? We're all sick of your shit, Ganon. God. Get over it already. Just like grow up, please. Breath of the Wild? Yeah, your stinky poopy head. Cactus Queen, how expensive is Dilverus Mars? For some reason it defaulted to $0, so if you could tell me how much it is, then I could add it to the wish list. For some reason it's making me put in the price. 25, thank you. Thank you. 25 buckarooski. Here's stinky poo-poo head, Ganon. And I've always said that. $29.99. Boop, 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 boop. Close enough. $29.99. It's a digital good, except.
It's fucking Christmas, Ganon, please.
Can we just get along, Ganon? That's fucking Christmas. Oh, the DLC. I see. I gotcha. The Gollum game, I don't know. I'm still hopeful, but all the devs' games seem to be either point and click or turn-based. Yeah, that's a very different game for them. Interesting. Well, it'd be interesting to see how it goes. Oh, the DLC is 20. I see. I got you. Jess, welcome in. How are ya? Oh, thank you, Cactus Queen. I appreciate it. Jess, hi. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Great to have you in. Give me 20 for the suggestion. All right, which way do we go? Let's see if we can find a shrine in the perimeter. That looks like one over there. It's kind of far away, though. So I really don't have high hopes for the Gollum game. I wish I did. I wish it would be like a kick-ass Lord of the Rings game. I feel like, look, in the Lord of the Rings universe, there's a possibility, there is a chance for a really fucking badass RPG game. Let's make it happen. Moria. Oh yeah, Moria. I keep forgetting that that's even happening. Sorry? Was that lightning? Do I need to... Am I gonna get struck by lightning? Do I need to put this away? Is that a thing? Link is gonna get struck. Am I gonna get struck? Yes? Really? Is that a thing? Okay. Is this... This looks like wood to me. That doesn't look like metal, but I'm not entirely sure. So maybe I'm just not gonna equip a shield. They blink on the items. Oh, okay. A Moria survival game. Yeah, dude, I'm stoked for that. That seems fun. Yeah, I completely forgot that that was happening. That's gonna be epic. Love a good survival game. It's like a multiplayer one, right? Okay, we get it. There's lightning. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo. I really want to get all of the towers. Ooh, that'll be fun. I would love to be a silly little dwarf with my friends. That sounds bad fucking ass. And I think the last time we talked about this, we realized that the Balrog won't be there because of the timing. Uh-oh. There's Wingardium Leviosa. I'm coming for you, baby. Should already be dead. This is after the kill it. Oh, I see, I see. Something I've struggled with in video games is the hurdle to play a new game is pretty big because I get... Jesus fucking Christ! Is pretty big because I get nervous about learning new systems. And so any game with complicated systems that I need to learn and remember will always be a large barrier for entry. Yup. I definitely feel that. Once I start a new game, that's why I really don't tend to do too many different story games at once. Like, if I were to do, like, since I'm doing Breath of the Wild right now, if I were to also do another game with, like, a complex system, my brain would, it's just too much. Can the glider get struck? Certainly seemed like it would've. Please, okay, so the glider, oh my Jesus Lord. So scary.
You what?
What? What? What? Who did that? What? Who done did that? Anonymous? Was that Anonymous? Who's gone and done that? Who's gone and given me deliver a smars? Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Wasn't me at all. Thank you, Quactus Queen. Thank you. I am absolutely gonna download it and check it out, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Can't wait to check it out. Why is there shipping on digital item? I don't think there is. I marked it as, I don't think I marked that one as a digital. Hold on. That's a digital good. Gotcha. I changed it, don't you worry. There's a setting to turn on at digital good and I forgot to select it. We can find out if glider gets struck. Ah! It's so scary.
You what?
Carl! Ah! Thank you for the DLC. Let's fucking go. We're getting the DLC, baby. So the DLC, is that the Trial of the Sword? And, oh, what else is it? It's Trial of the Sword and one other thing, right? Thank you, Carl. I appreciate it. Oh, what was that? Is that a cricket? Now, what is this? An abandoned cart? Ooh, free amber. Don't mind if I do. It's free money. It's free real estate. Now, what's up there? If it stops me from even beginning new games, then I'll just scroll my Steam library and look at a big complicated game and instead play something I understand already. Yep. Or something like a bit simpler, like a deck building game. For me, that's a lot easier. That's a smaller undertaking, you know? Oh, damn! Didn't even care. Just kind of rocked up on him.
Less than 3. I owe you so much for being so sweet and lovely. I hope you try out the game. It's a little something I can do as a thank you.
Oh, thank you, Cactus Queen. Thank you, thank you. I will absolutely be checking it out. I will download it after stream, my friend. Thank you very much. Super kind. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria is the new Moria game. I googled Moria and half a dozen old Moria games popped up first. Return to Moria. So what's happening here? Have a good night, Heller. Take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Clump to poor fox. And this is my karma. And this is my karma. Right here, everybody. It's right here. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a sick backflip. Oh, okay. Well, it was sick. And then it was less sick. And then it got significantly less sick. Let's go ahead and have some rice balls, shall we? I have a bunch of food. This one. Thank you! Oh, I don't have the leaf. I was wondering if it was the leaf. Oh, he does. There's another swipe. He does 2 swipes. He does 2 of them. He does 2 of them. Fuck. A bunch of big games that everyone recommends that sit on my list, like Red Dead, Horizon, Breath of the Wild. Not today. Today I'll just play a simple linear game or a multiplayer game that's simple. Yup. You're like, look, it's much easier. I don't have the time to invest to figure out an entirely new system of a game. It's quite an undertaking and it's overwhelming. And it's like after you've had a long day, you've worked most likely, you're exhausted. You just want something to relax to, and that's not relaxing. The DLC adds Master Mode. Oh, wait, Master Mode is the DLC. I did not realize that. That's interesting. Trial of the Sword adds more shrines and in-game items, armor, weapons, and a mount. A Korok mask? Yo! That's epic. I'm excited. We're gonna get that DLC, baby. We gonna get it. Why play new games when I can play Disney's Frozen-themed Candy Crush ripoff on my PS4? I can play Candy Crush on my phone and I'll be just as happy. It's freaking bats. Excuse me. That was quite a hiccup. I don't got time for you today. Get out of my face. My backlog is so big, I'll never play even most of it. Yeah, if most of us go to our Steam libraries, we'll see just like pages and pages of games and we're like, you know, one day I'll get to you. One day I'll get to you. There's a harder difficulty, but my favorite thing is the line that shows where you've been. Oh yes, I've seen a photo of that. That's delightful. The Steam sale. Oh shit, here we go again. Walmart deal for $3.99 for a PS5? Damn, that's a good deal. Yeah, Steam sales are amazing, but they trap us, man. 1,400 games? Okay, I would like to know who has the most amount of Steam games. Passing of the Gates. And then Humble Bundles as well. Oh, it adds stuff to the main story about the divine beasts and lore. Oh, so I probably should do it sooner rather than later, right? Since it adds stuff to main game. I probably have the least Steam games. How many do you have, Goonfella? I've been enjoying achievement hunting because it breaks down games into tasks. Yeah, I definitely see that. Like when you're going for platinum of a game, it's like, this is what's expected of you. Here is a list. It's clear and concise, and it's an attainable goal. The DLC is for a first playthrough. Oh, okay. I think Jackbox Party Pack 6, you only have 1? Guys, I'm gonna quickly open my window. It's a little warm in here. It finally got warm in here after nearly 7 hours, so. It's an end game before final battle stuff? All right. Hell yeah. How much is the subscription, the humble choice? I imagine it's not too expensive. Steam games, 2,187 or 2,300 depending on if I believe my profile badge or library itself. Damn, that's gotta be close to the most, right? There's always extremely good guides that break down into how to play the game, and then it looks less scary, as opposed to trying to open up a new game and discover how exactly you're supposed to traverse it. $12, but I don't know about new subs. $12. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Would you say it's worth it overall? I mean, if you'd probably say it's worth it, otherwise you would have canceled it by now. Seems like a pretty good deal. $12 isn't that bad. I probably spend more on that each month on Steam games. What's happening here? Am I supposed to be hitting that? Huh. Interessante. Interesting. Kind of like my own personal version of Xbox Game Pass. You can pause months that are bad after they're announced. Oh, wow. Okay. That's actually really nice. You wouldn't imagine they would allow you to do that. That's actually really neat. Cabby, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, why, thank you. A little hydration. Yes, chat. Don't forget, hydration. You got Doom Eternal. Damn, that alone makes it worth it. I am not sponsored by Humble. Well, now I'm suspicious. Now I think you are. Oh, some good hydration. What about one of these guys? I done did hurt myself, but it still worked. Ow. I done did hurt myself. I done did fell on my ass. Ooh, this is fun. I like this. This is kind of cool. So now I have this. Surely I can't throw it over. I'm not strong enough. Weakling. And now I need to throw it in there. How do I get it back over, though? Up there. How does a Lincoln acquire uppies? So let's hold on to this guy. Someone skipped Arms Day. Look, he can climb up a fucking tower the size of the Empire State Building, but when it comes to throwing a measly ball, he's like, I'm sorry, I skipped that day. I'm not really sure how this works. Now, how in the Sam Hill are you gonna expect me to do that? Now, what in the goddamn fuck? Is this a climbing situation? No climbies. I'm thinking, postulating, hypothesizing. Oh! There's a path over here. I didn't even see that. A chest! For Linkle! A key that can unlock a door. A key, if you will. Let's see. So this whole thing moves, right? Is any of it metal? No. What about... Can we use stasis on anything? Suppose we could try to stasis the ball, but I don't feel like that's the answer. The noodle dance! I'm thinking, chat. I am thinking. What was once whacked can be unwhacked. We can unwhack you. It can be done. I believe in us. The noodle dance? Am I supposed to be able to throw something up there? Hold on. Let's go in here. Maybe we can get a better angle in here of what we need to do. Also, I have a key. Do I use a key for something? This is interesting. So what is the water for? Huh. It's gotta be something with the water, right? I thought maybe I could flip it. But I don't think that's the case. How could it be undone? How could it be undone? How could we undo what has been done? I'm thinking. I already gave you a hint. The noodle dance? Which one was the hint? Time travel? What, the unwhacking? Should I just throw something at it? Maybe I could shoot an arrow at it. Well, there you fucking go. Well, there it is. All right, Ball, it's your time to shine, baby. Here it is. Mom's spaghetti. Do you think we can get it in there? Surely you can make it in there, Link. Yeah, boy! And then for my next trick, I don't want to use up my arrows is the thing. So I'm just going to use, this guy. But I'm not going to hurt myself this time. Yeah, boy! It's a very... Am I supposed to get on there? That seems like it would hurt. This seems like it's painful. Oh, Cryonis, right? Or Magnesis? No? Cryonis? No. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Now what in the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Now what in the fuck? What do you want me to do with that? What is the purpose? And what am I? Hi John, welcome in. We're 7 hours, look, it's a tough shrine, Jack. We're struggling, we're out here struggling. That's a cranium smasher. I'm really confused as to what I'm supposed to do with this. I can't do this. I actually thought that was the answer, so I'm quite confused here. It's a certified, oh, you know what? I have idea. I have idea. I have idea, chat. Don't worry. She is not out of ideas yet. And now I use the key? What is the purpose of that? Now can I use stasis? No. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is like a multi-step puzzle here. Bought Party Pack 6 on PC just in case one of my friends who have all the party packs couldn't host one night during the COVID lockdown days. We haven't played since. That's how it goes with the party packs. You're like, oh, this is a great idea. I'll use it all the time. And then you use it one time and you're like, all right, that's it. Now, hold on a minute. Oh, yes. Give me the goodies. I would very much like the goodies. Thank you very much. Yes. Oh, that looks cool. Rito craftsmen forged this lightweight, double-edged sword so Rito warriors could soar into battle unhindered by its weight. This is like a multi-step puzzle here. I'm gonna have to think through my choices very thoroughly. Okay, this isn't just a one-step pony over here. This is a multi-step situation. What am I supposed to do with this? What is the purpose? I'm so confused. That was once whacked. Can be unwhacked. But this is like, this is throwing me. This thing. What is the deal with you? Other than whacking my cranium. Okay. And now it's gonna shoot me up? Aha! Aha! Oh, that was the wrong button. Why do I always think that's the glide button? Nyeh. Not the club, no! All right, so what the fuck? Are we supposed to go that way? Is there anything else here? Are there any other goodies for me? Do you have anything for me? Any sorts of goodies for little old me? This is a multi-step puzzle here. We gotta make sure we're paying attention here, everybody. It's a multi-step puzzle. This was not the path. This was not the path. This was not the path. I fucked it up. Yeah, I was like, is that the way? I think we have to get over there, but I don't think we're done with the puzzle yet. I saw a couple of clips from the Pedro Pascal SNL bit. I saw a couple of clips, but I did not see the whole thing. It looked like it was really good. This is a multi-step puzzle on an Avengers level 3.
Slay.
And yas. That was my favorite part when he said and slay and yas. Well, I'm just not really understanding. I'm just not really getting it. If I were to flip it back over, what would be the purpose? I need to get up and over that.
Good girl.
Oh my god, please. I can't take his character as Joel serious now after his skits. He was hilarious. Flip it back up and reverse it. Let me work it. Let me work it. Ah! And now will this do something? No. Definitely not. I think the other way is certainly the way to go. Can we work it? Try jumping. Hi, Darker Crimson. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, so I saw a few clips. Let's see, which ones did I see from the SNL with Pedro Pascal? There was one really funny one where he wasn't even actually the main funny person of the skit. There was another actress. They were like at a table and she was like cutting her meal and the entire table was shaking. And Pedro just lost his shit. He could not stop laughing. It was just getting so aggressive and so intense. He just could not hold it together. What do you want me to do with this? What is the purpose of this? I'm thinking. Okay, but we can't climb this, can we? So what the fuck? So what the fuck? The cogs are cogging. I don't know why I thought that would work, but I figured I would just try it. You know? Thought I'd give it a go. Would you like idea? Yes. I think I might drown though. Just for shits and giggles. Just because I didn't really have anything to do today, so I figured I'd drown. Think SNL gets too much undeserved hate. There's some stinker episodes, but there's always some extremely funny skits every season. Yeah, I agree. I also saw this tweet that was like, I feel like celebrities see SNL as jury duty at this point. Turn like you're in the Matrix and shoot the wacky thingy. Oh, I see. There's an idea. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull out our badass. A little bit. A little badass moment. Okay. 360 no scope. We're literally gonna have to do that. Shoot the wacky thing before I land. Oh boy. I'm scared. I miss when Weekend Update was Amy Poehler and Tina Fey. Ooh, thank you, Carl. Well done. Clap, clap. Let's fucking go. That's a certified poggers moment. Give me the goodies. She's a hacker. She's hacking. She's using wall hacks. But Tina Fey and Amy Poehler in Weekend Update was like peak comedy. I feel like they were just fantastic together. No way I'm gonna be able to play this on my Switch Lite. Too complicated? Do you think so? I think you can make it happen.
Yes, Queen, Skinny Legend, Versace boots the house down. Slay Queen, Hunty Mama, and Oop Daddy, work. Charlie X,
work.
Snatch my weight.
Can I have your extra copy of Breath of the Wild? It's cool, Duck. It's cool. I think you'd like it. Have a good night, Bagel. Thank you for hanging. We'll see you next time. Have a wonderful night, Bagel. Truly lovely having you here. Take care of yourself, my friend. Hospital just phoned. I've been cleared for a hysterectomy. Cactus Queen! That is wonderful. That is huge news. Hey, I'm so happy for you, my friend. 10 years of asking. My goodness. That is such a long time to wait, but I'm so happy that they've approved you for it. That is wonderful. Huge news. Tina who? Amy what? Tina Fey and Amy Poehler, the queens of comedy. Colin, yes, the current Weekend Update fellows, very good, very, very good. They are quite funny. I think they do a great job. Oh man, I think there's a certain instance of Weekend Update. There's like this moment where they actually laugh, they break during like reading the teleprompter because what's written is so funny, and those are some of the best moments. Don't like how all the musical performances on SNL all now look like music videos and not stage and instruments. Yeah, what was so cool about SNL having musical guests was that you would actually get to hear and see how an artist would perform live. They wouldn't have any of the added like auto-tune or anything like that. It would just be them on a stage performing. And that was the interesting part about it, is because if they were to perform on another show, most of the time there's like a performance and there's something to kind of distract you. It was just them with their music. DeGroat, hello. Welcome back. So good to see you. You're sobbing. Oh, Cactus Queen, I'm so very happy for you, my friend. That is huge news. I know that must have been an exhausting process, just begging them to allow you to have autonomy over your own body. Ugh, I'm so happy for you. Saturday night, pre-recorded. Watched SNL since the 90s. You haven't watched SNL since the 90s. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people feel like there was like a heyday for SNL. And you become kind of attached to certain casts, right? And as time goes on, you're like, I don't really care for this cast. But what's cool about it is that even if you don't care for a certain cast, you can just like wait a few years and then you can check back in and see if you like it. Oh, Weeb, Ashley Simpson. Yes, I actually learned about that recently. They played the wrong track and then she just like stood there and just kind of like danced. Give me AI robot Will Ferrell singing a Shakira song. Go the opposite way with it. Make it absolutely just, you cannot even understand what's happening. Just absolute nonsense. Eddie Murphy, Belushi, and all those people back when I was a teenager. Yeah, that's... Oh, man, how do you compare to that? I haven't even been born since the 90s. Yes, Miss Chris Farley. My God, that dude did so well on SNL. He's so talented. I miss that dude. I miss Chris Farley. Today has been all the emotions. Oh, Cactus Queen, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Norm Macdonald. Oh, yeah, Norm Macdonald. 90s kids are turning 30. It is a wild time to think that in the 2000s, how we thought of the 80s is how current day we think of the early 2000s. Oh, God, that is absurd. I'm gonna save, y'all. We are approaching 7 hours and Darian's brain is starting to get fuzzy. So, my dear beautiful friends, I will say to you, if you have not yet followed, don't forget to follow the channel so you can see when I go live. Secondarily, I am going to be live on Thursday playing some VR games. We're going to be playing Job Simulator in VR. So Darian is going to actually get to see what it's like to work a normal job. What's that about? VR's day. That'll be Thursday. And then... Thank you. And that's all I have to say about that. Friday will be It Takes Two with Lozzie B. It'll be so much fun. Take care of yourselves, my beautiful friends. So I'll be back on Thursday, 6 p.m., Friday, 6 p.m. as well. I am excited to see you all there. For right now, we're going to find someone to raid. But while you're here, I have the socials in the chat. I have Twitter. I have Instagram. We have a Discord channel. We have, I have a TikTok. I have a TikTok clip that recently went semi-viral. I'm pretty stoked about it. Go check out the TikTok if you haven't already.
Giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Slay.
And yas. Good night, Doge. Nice to see you. Good night, Scotty. Good night, Ocean Man. Good night, my beautiful friends. We'll say it's a first playthrough. I have played through It Takes Two and Laws has as well, but it's been a minute. So I feel like we're going in fresh. Have a good night, Daniel. Take care. Have a good night, Goonfella. Yes, go check out the socials if you want more of me. Otherwise, I will find someone for us to raid on over to, one of our beautiful friends. Let's see who be streaming, and we are not raiding to anyone playing the wizard game because we're not supporting turfs. So let's find someone who's not playing that game. City on rock and roll. Let's see, our beautiful friend Court is playing some Witcher. So we could raid over to Court. Starship Good Times, right? This is a banger. I love this playlist. But I saved Weown. And it makes me belly laugh. I love the Weown clip. Weown. You can see the wheels turning. I agree, Jack. It's disheartening. I'm like, man, I thought y'all were better than this. I thought we had better things to do. It's quite sad. It's like you realize that all of your trans friends no longer feel safe in your streams. That kind of fucking sucks. Have a good night, Legend. So lovely to meet you. TikTok on the clock, but the party don't stop. Oh, whoa. You followed? Yes, let's go. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate it. Have a good night, my beautiful friends. We're going to raid on over to Court, my beautiful friend Court. Let's bring some fabulous, beautiful love on over to Court. Court is a lovely human playing some Witcher 3. She is kind and talented and smart and funny and generous and so, and I will say talented a second time because she can do handstands. Look at her. We're going to raid on over to the beautiful Court Red-Handed. You will love her. And she's Australian. Did I mention that? We love Aussies in this stream.
And slay. And yas.
And yas. Who can't? I can do a leg stand. Haven't been paying enough attention. Darian raid works. She has a sore shoulder. Okay, no handstands, but just know that she can. Know that she's a badass and that she can do handstands. So just be aware of that and fear her. Yes, Darian Raid. She 100% can. I've seen it. All right, this is our raid message. My beautiful friends, thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for the subbies and the biddies and the support and the gifts, the throne gifts. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you tremendously. Go check out the socials if you haven't already. I will meet you over in Court's stream. Bring your lovely, beautiful faces on over there, and I will see you there. We'll see you guys Thursday for the VR stream. Good night. Mental handstands. Yes, those count. Yes, let's go wave to Court. Bye. Bye. Bye, friends. Bye.